Yes.
Maybe.
Possibly.
I
Well,
had to
to
click
catch us.
record, so yes, continue.
Yes, you do have to start that. That is usually
I
the
guess.
beginning of the recording. As I scroll back up, ah, yes, to remember where last game picked up. How could I forget? Such a buzzkill, and like I felt it in that moment as we began last session following the revelation that Rose had pulled from Chad's mind and the trauma kind of re-released upon him, lived somewhat vicariously through Rose in that memory as they quietly retreated back to your barracks room. Emmeline returned with the entire guild, and Ken reached out to her and killed her buzz quite effectively with a lesser restoration, which that's just brutal. And like she
Rude.
worked hard on that.
I need it.
Um, you did. You needed help, and it was a good thing too because it preceded a very long conversation that kind of needed to happen between everybody within your little barracks room. Um, the declaration of no more secrets being made, and the revelation from Taz McKella as to what was actually going on back on the mountain guarding Namur, and that during Namur and Protanther and Oda Aurelia Carnus's foray into the Dale of Air and encounter with the necromancers of Thay there left him bereft of soul. You guys also kind of recalled or thought back on what message it was that you actually sent to the admiral earlier that day, and thought maybe a time frame might be appreciated for someone of high station, and reached out once
Nah.
again to alert him that due to unforeseen circumstances and after internal discussions, uh, you would be meeting with him in the morning, and that you asked whether you would be meeting on his flagship or within the city. Um, the crewman that you had sent the message to, as Aerith has been sending these kind of through the young man he saw posted up in the crow's nest aboard the ship, passed along the message and replied to Aerith that the admiral had been waiting aboard the Silhouette. They are currently flying a blue flag beneath their banners to identify themselves, and that you should send word before arriving. Let's see. Yeah, and then secrets from Taz. But with that secret finally out, and the final dark secret that Thorn doesn't really like, those cookies that Rose really liked, uh,
Rude.
being revealed, you finally broke from this much needed family meeting here within the barracks hall. Oh boy. For the rest of the night, I know that we had plans. You guys went to speak with Braun. I know Rose and Ken ventured through the city to see Chad, check up on him, talked with Hendir a little bit, kind of experienced Hendir's ire just a little bit, and eventually left Chad's small apartment feeling a little bit better, as Chad seemed to be handling things as well as you could. Meanwhile, Aerith and Eodos returned
Yeah.
to. That's right, because you guys needed to get the Blazefire Saber before you guys could go to see Braun. So Eodos and Aerith had returned to Lintier to retrieve Fina, who was currently in a demonstration with her corporal, Corporal Varian, showing the functionality and effectiveness of the Blazefire Sabers in hopes that she could convince him to buy a few and outfit the Lintier Eldritch Knights, the arcane knights of this elven army, with this Magitech weapon. Your timing couldn't have been more perfect, as it offered a opportunity to show two of these weapons in conflict with each other, as Fina and Aerith struck out in a demonstration to prove that the weapons, though capable of changing shape and moving, are still functionally strong and capable of blocking, parrying, and deflecting blows, as well as withstanding attacks of their own. And while Fina's heavy strike drove Aerith slightly back into his guard, leaving him a small abrasion upon his shoulder, Aerith then followed up with a cheeky little poke to her side to make sure that the scales
still
remained
sharp.
balanced. It was still sharp. Yes, you dealt more damage, and yours is force damage, so it's not even piercing damage. It's like having. It's like piercing is like it pushes the skin away as the blade goes in. This is a magical manifestation of that.
It's like I shot a gust of air.
Yes, yes.
Super stab.
Ooh, no. Returning to the guild hall, Fina passed on the Blazefire Saber to Ken, who went with Rose, and
I had to call him later. So we did the meeting first. I went with Emmeline. We went to see Chad. Then we went to the meeting, and I didn't even really think about the fact that we were supposed to wait and get the sword. So I had to call him in like later.
That's right. Because I remember you saying that you were passing a lot of the negotiations back and forth through Love, and then opted to have Ken, and that was why he used haste. I was wondering, couldn't remember.
Yeah.
It's been a week, guys. Man,
Yeah.
school year starting is really just madness. To burst across the city as quickly as he could and join Rose with the Blazefire Saber.
Because I did a good enough job. I just needed a little bit of help at the end.
Just to seal the deal. You then made plans for your next morning, and the meeting with the Admiralty outside of Starfall, as you had kind of rescheduled things and let them know that it would be in the morning. Talked about different discussions, arguments you could make, what you were looking for, as well as other plays that you could make, as I think that there was some discussion of turning into a dragon turtle or a kraken or something.
Plan
and,
C.
Plans being made.
C for the sea.
Rose then was trapped in, oh god, what was the...
So we came back from
Thank you.
the meeting with Braun, I think, and then everyone had been doing the feast that we didn't do. And then they were doing like a music thing outside.
That's right, the concert. I completely forgot about the concert.
And then we got to watch that, and then after that we talked a little bit, and then everyone wouldn't stop being a dick, so Rose used silence.
Eidos trapped you in your silence bubble.
Yeah, and then Eidos trapped us in a box.
Yes, but that was fine, because you don't mind being in a box with your two favorite people, as you seized that opportunity to enjoy the late spring night in the starlit sky with what seemed like a light meteor shower happening, as you guys had caught multiple different glimpses of shooting stars falling across the sky. Ken made one attempt to head outside and then opted to use a different door, as a effective dexterity save got him out of there before he saw what he didn't want to see, while Mia snuck up on things, hearing sounds in the distance, and then opted to take a short snooze at the base of the ladder by her two favorite lions. Shenanigans and just more, goofing around, as we always do here within Eriabor. Just a fun time. And you guys eventually turned in for the night. Waking up the next morning, Rose, you emerge from the mansion to head to the front counter to find the Night Runners and Hendir already preparing for their mission. An escort request to bring the 100 platinum ingots that would be traded to Braun in exchange for 62,000 gold coins in currency, as well as 20,000 gold paid on behalf of the Coalition of Independent Adventurers as their first year's dues here within Eriabor. You elected the Night Runners to take this job as they had shown themselves the strongest during the tournament and could protect Hendir on the way back with the large sum of gold that they would be carrying. Teleporting them on their way, you then gathered up Chad and went to the back to begin your training that morning. Meanwhile, the party, having recovered from the night's festivities, their shenanigans the night before, Mia, who was probably sleeping off many, many things, including a chocolate fountain coma, as she had been introduced to the chocolate fountain the night before during the feast. And just a really good night for Mia. Awoke the next morning, and I completely forgot that she did not see Sprinkle and Twinkle down at the base of the ladder when she climbed down off of the airship following.
Cue mid-morning meltdown.
Right? So, did I miss anything? Ogma reached out to Aerith to check in on how his homework was going. This isn't like a, you have to have it done by next week assignment. This is more of like a term paper type thing.
Really?
He
'Cause
expects
Fox
you to
isn't
be
making
working
me feel that way.
working on it consistently. It's fine. She's allowed to do whatever she wants. She's a free person.
You can't stop him.
But he had
Yes,
mentioned
Sorry.
that if you were unsure, to reach out to them, to ask, to gather information and knowledge in places that you might not know in that moment. Yeah. And awakening later than normal, at a normal person's time, around 7, 8 o'clock that morning, as you and Zach had turned towards the city to find a nice inn to sleep in for the night, knowing that Rose probably had the mansion and you weren't worrying too much about that. And with the rest of the party in the barracks room, you wanted privacy. So you found a nice inn and tavern within the city and paid your due to really kind of glam it up, because it was like 2 gold. But that's the equivalent of a $200 a night hotel room, which I've stayed in before, and they're very nice. You proceeded back through the city, and I think we left off as Aerith and Zach were walking back into the guild hall. The rest of the party still within the cafeteria, and Rose and Chad stepping out into the back to begin their morning's training on teaching Chad how to use a shield, as Rose had once been taught so long ago, and yet not so long ago, from Aureus. So, as I finish my rambling, where do we want to start? Who's got something for us? What's the takeover?
Don't forget, we also checked in with the Raven Queen about Larissa.
We did. Larithra, learning that she was a drow queen and a necromancer. The Raven Queen asked Eodos what he thought they should do with a creature who defies death, and in the end endeavored to have him bring the party to her. She could open the path, as you had found ways into these types of sentient weapons before and dealt with, well, trying to remember the dragon's name in the moment. Colinde. As soon as I started talking and revealed that I'd forgotten her name, I knew I was going to remember her name. And kind. Raven Queen had also offered her patronage to Phelan, should she wish it, but required Eodos to finish his current mission first in order for her to take on another apprentice. And so, in this morning, where do we want to start?
I think at the very end of the session, I officially announced that I was going to start training for Shield Master. So
All right.
I think I want to go ahead and wrap up breakfast and go ahead and get started on that.
Okay. All right. Does anybody have anything they wanted to do over breakfast, or do we want to move into morning training?
Got nothing.
I got none.
All right. And as you guys wrap up breakfast, Rose, you have stepped out back to begin your shield proficiency. Really, it's not even shield expert, it's just shield proficiency training with Chad to teach him how to use a shield. Let's see, do I have anything the NPCs need to do? Not really. No, Thorn's still sleeping.
Did I?
Someone gave him a mark of exhaustion.
Right. Perpetually exhausted, that boy. Right.
Oh yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, I did ask Pina to train with me this morning. Just to make sure I built the Blaze Fire Saber correct for one, and I know some of the other people were assumed busy.
all right. Okay, sorry. I'm looking at things here. Okay. All right. So let's start with Rose and Chad. Rose, as you are teaching Chad, you're not really spending the time training anything yourself, right?
Not really.
Okay.
Unless I can combine teaching him somehow with doing my training for Great Weapon Master, but I don't know.
You can, but Chad would not be able to train his shield master as effectively.
Okay,
So it's
that's
up to you.
fine. Yeah, nah, I'll just focus on trying to teach him that, like, secondhand from being taught from Aureus.
Okay. Roll me a charisma check then.
Okay.
Scroll all the way down. Okay. Okay, where's my... So I have to put Chad on here now.
Chad.
Proficiency. Okay.
And I'll give him Bardic Inspiration towards teaching.
All right. Okay, so he's gonna do... Oh boy. What would be the skill associated with this? What do you think?
I don't remember what I had to do when we were learning.
It really wasn't established back then that
It
well.
was just
It was
done.
just sort of willy-nilly, yeah.
Usually it's strength to wield a shield.
Right.
So I was
Strength
afraid
or
of-
con or dex, either any of the like physical skills, I feel
Or
like.
using a smaller shield like a buckler.
He
I don't
was-
think he's using a big one.
No, it's not a. It's more just like a standard, slightly larger. It's like a round shield.
Yeah. So maybe dexterity?
Yeah, dexterity. He's actually got a decent score at, so we'll do that one.
Plus a d12.
Okay.
There you go. That's not so bad.
God. Yes, that'd be. All right. So as you guys step out from breakfast, you kind of gather your things together. You say goodbye to Taz, who's still just kind of like eating slowly. She's got some like scrolls that she's just reviewing over of like it's probably the official paperwork from the deal with Braun that she's going over right now to make sure that it all is like accurate to what was agreed upon.
Yeah. Definitely would have given it to her to review.
So you guys head out. As you do, Mia kind of like goes, okay, just looks over. She doesn't see Aerith here because Aerith is still out front. So I'm gonna roll something for Mia. Okay, cool. That's solid. She stands up. Okay, I'm gonna go look for Sprinkle and Twinkle, and I can't find Hootie either. I'll find you in a little bit when I find them. Okay, Ken?
Uh, sure, but didn't Aerith tell you that they go back into the bag every dawn?
That's right. He did.
Hence
He
the
did.
intelligence check.
He did say that. Okay, so they're in. Then that's where they are. They're in the bag. And she reaches down into her bag and goes, opens it, goes,
boy.
Sprinkle, Twinkle, come on out. Breakfast time. Ah, she's gonna pull all 3 fluffs out. 3d8. Hey, one of them came back.
What a 20.
Rust-colored bag of tricks. As she throws the 3 fluff balls out like Pokeballs. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is good.
That sounds good. Definitely.
Sprinkle does come back.
Or is it
Please
Twinkle?
Sprinkle is the first one. Twinkle's the
Okay.
second. Yeah. Dun, dun.
I'm concerned.
A giant goat.
A giant.
Oh my god.
She kind of like, that's not Twinkle. Hold on. Where's? And she looks around as the third one, the one that rolled an 8, hits the ground, and a large. Actually, it's not even large. No, it is large. Okay, large brown bear stands up.
Lots of
There's
big friends
3
today.
large creatures all manifest. She kind of goes, wait, there, hold on. You see like the look of gears moving in her eyes as she's trying to process what has happened. And I am having so much trouble today. Oh my god. There's a ding, and she goes, new friends, Sprinkle, Sprinkle. And she runs over and she wraps her arms around. Who's this? Who's this? And the lion just sort of roars and goes, okay, so that's oh god, what was the goat's name? The goatie?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's Goaty. And then he says that one is, and the lion, that's Barry. But hold on, it's spelled Berry. She just like beams and smiles. But now there are 3 large animals.
With animals ring.
I gave that
you
to
gave
somebody
that
a long time ago.
Oh, never mind.
I think I gave it to Hadrian, honestly,
I think so.
Yeah,
because it was to talk to Fred before Fred could talk, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
She looks back at you guys as the maids.
Yeah. Well, nice to meet you both.
She looks past the bear at you as you look up tentatively at it, and it just sort of like falls down onto its haunches and shakes itself around. He's right. It is a little cramped in here. We're gonna go outside. Come on, let's go outside. Come on, everybody! And she jumps on the back of the lion, and her and Sprinkle are gonna run out. Take all the animal friends.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I need to get some exercise in. I've been thinking back on
How they fit through the doors.
One way to find out.
Yeah, he'll look. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Kid, I'll look back to Aureus. He's like, I've been reminiscing on how you used to fight Aureus, and I think I want to incorporate some of your skills into my kit. So, Vina, if you don't mind coming out to help me with, I guess, getting started on that. I can
Sure.
do self-study after we're done.
Is all of that normal? Is that just? Are we just gonna go ahead and just She just
Yep,
I
we're
feel
gonna
like
go
by this
right
time,
past it.
Aerith and Zack come back and they just see the trio of animals run through the halls.
that is exactly it. As you walk in, kind of acknowledge Emmeline, who's sitting at the front counter. She greets you. You look down the hallway as you hear this massive cacophony of claws and like thudding the hooves of the giant goat and the laughter of Mia as you see these three large creatures. And mechanically, they can fit through this guild hall just fine because
Okay.
these hallways they're 10 feet wide. So because this place was kind of designed to be like originally it was a school, so these hallways were designed to have two different directions of traffic going at any given time. Mechanically, a large creature can fit through a 5-foot space. It just has to squeeze in. It's just a huge creature couldn't, which is why I had to make sure that the brown bear was not huge. But as you see them stomp through, where are you heading to, Aerith?
Sorry, I'm chewing.
Oh no.
How dare you?
This is my dinner.
How dare you?
Given the time of day, or at least guesstimation of time of day, you'll probably head to the cafeteria.
It's actually, I'm going to change this too.
Just in time to see us all filing out.
Right.
What did I do?
Don't break on me now, Kate.
My entire existence is breaking.
I don't know if there's a therapist for that.
No, I've looked. None that are good enough, at least. I'm sorry.
None that are good enough, some too expensive. Others your insurance doesn't cover.
Right? There's always something. All I was trying to do was update my little clock down here, and
Broke everything.
right? It's about 8 a.m. Okay, so as you head down the hallway, you see as the Wanderers of Starlight are beginning to funnel out to head towards their morning training. So Ken, as you get Fina, she shrugs and kind of grabs like a napkin, wipes her face off from the eggs and bacon that she had that morning, and just stretches. Yeah, I could use a little bit of a workout. Sure, I don't mind helping you train a bit. Rolls her shoulders and follows you out.
Thanks, appreciate it. I guess. Ooh, I need to find Arif. Like as he says this as he's walking out, I gotta find Arif because I'd like to get that money so I could get some stuff bought for Starfall. Oh, hey, Arif.
I heard
Where's
my
it?
name.
He owes me money.
Where's
heard
the
my
money I
name.
was asking?
Hey,
I think this guy's loaded. Get him!
Jump him.
Exactly. Get him.
You got that? Yeah. Wanted to get to you real quick. I was gonna use that upfront payment to buy some stuff for Starfall.
Oh yes,
Try to
meant to
load up.
give this to you last night, but things were pretty tense.
No, all good. Yeah, I want to, get some stuff for the kitchen and pantry.
I will give Ken the bag of 2,500 gold.
Okay. The down payment for the Blaze Fire Sabers. Is that my brain?
Hmm?
The GIF that you posted, was that my brain?
Oh no,
that
was
was
Mia.
Mia's brain.
Oh, Mia's, yes. It's even more appropriate.
Yep.
Oh, man. All right.
Fantastic. I'll trying to see. Because after I do training, I need to take I'll need to take a shower and get dressed and stuff and get ready. I guess he'll start jogging out. It's like, hey, Fina, just meet me out back.
All right. I'll see you there.
Yeah, he'll start jogging out front. See if I am.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Could you do me a favor?
Of course.
Is there any way you guys? I know this is outside of usual guild requisition orders, but and then he gives out like he takes like 500 gold out. He's like, could you order kitchen appliances, items, stuff of that nature, as well as non-perishable foods?
I think I might be a little bit familiar as to how to re-outfit a kitchen. I can definitely take care of that for you. It might take a little bit of time for us to get everything together. What kind of time frame are you looking for?
Just whenever you can, because I'm finna head back out to the yard to train a little bit, and then I'm gonna get showered or get bathed and get ready for this
Showered.
meeting.
All right,
Yeah,
all
we
right.
don't have showers yet.
Well, I
Always
mean,
working on it.
Yeah, just let me know whenever you got it, and then I guess we'll adjust whenever I get back from this meeting, and then I'll just take it back.
all right. So today you're looking for something today.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. I'll do my best. I just gotta wait for Handir to get back, and then we should be able to send him out.
You got a bunch of guild groups to allocate to. Make them work for their lodging.
I don't want to have our juniors going out for grocery shopping, basically.
Why not?
Yeah, just the
What else
guild
are they gonna
master.
do?
The one in charge of it all should be grocery shopping.
Right?
I was gonna make her do it.
She's kind of busy.
Touche. Okay, fine.
There's
I'll
gotta
do
be
it myself.
someone here who gets
I think
the
Earth was being facetious there.
Yeah, I was just joking around.
No, but you guys add an actual point. I don't want to. She's already busy with stuff. I don't want to put anything more on her
You
plate.
tell
No,
her to allocate to her people, and
Listen,
you know.
I can see you got voices going on in your head right now. I understand. It must be very confusing. I can take care of this for you. It just might take a few days. I got a contractor in town that I can, he's the same guy who set us up with the kitchen after. And she kind of just sort of like does that hand motion thing. Everything kind of happened. I can get that set up, but it's just, might take a couple days.
Also, I would have put Emmeline back in love as well, so she was hearing everybody too.
Okay.
Reestablished the link between everybody.
Gotcha. Okay.
little. Just
So-
annoy everyone.
I'm just trying to get like a time frame. You're looking. I'm guessing by the list of things you outset, cupboards, sink, stoves, everything that we kind of use here in our kitchens. You're looking to outfit Starfall, as we determined yesterday during the tournament. You got nothing there, right?
Yeah.
I can help. I can. It just takes some time. All right. So this is perfect. This will cover it, no problem. I can get you something good set up. I just got to reach out to my contractor, find out what he's got available. We might not need to get some carpenters involved, depending on if anything needs to be custom built. And honestly, it'd help. Do you have any sort of like blueprint of it? We know how big the room we're putting it in is.
I guess he'll walk over to the desk, see if there's any like loose pieces of parchment to nab and draw it out real quick, because he kind of already built it in his head, which and then molded itself into the castle.
Exactly. She tries to like reach down for like a drawer in the desk, but this is more of like a impromptu folding table kind of thing that they're using for Chad's desk, as Chad's previous desk was broken just a few days ago. She goes, right. Where is he keeping? Oh, right here. And she turns around. There's like a little wooden box behind her. She pulls the lid off of it. Stack of parchments out that she can set down for you to draw out your blueprint. So you kind of size it out. Oh, that's a big kitchen. All right. Got 100 more gold you can throw this way? Because that should cover any extras.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. So you give her 600. All right. And, from what Hendir said, or from... God, I can't even remember who was there during the meeting. I don't think don't think she was. No, she
Which
was, right?
meeting?
With
The family meeting?
no, with Braun.
Oh, yeah,
Her, me, and Rose was there.
Okay, I
Yeah.
couldn't remember if it was her or Taz for some reason.
no.
And don't forget, we also got that, money from Braun should be showing up anytime today, and I can always, that's your party's funds. But if you need to use it for things for Starfall, I can help facilitate that. You just, reach out to me however you can. I think I've got sending stones to one of you somewhere.
We can, well, at least for the day until I re-up it, it goes 24 hours. We can talk to you from wherever.
That's also fair. So we'll be in contact at least till the end of the day. Thank you, Rose.
Yeah. And he like rubs his chin. I could use some smithing materials at the house. I guess whenever I come back and start building stuff proper. Smithing materials. What do you guys want for the house?
I would say a library, but I kind of already have that.
Shit built in. I don't know. I don't know. I've got literally have my own like whole house with everything I need already.
Make me an athletics or acrobatics check, Rose, really quick. At disadvantage.
Right. Also trying to think. Well, fuck.
I definitely
Acrobatics.
recommend having a bathhouse somewhere.
Yeah, that was nice. Like a onsen somewhere.
Mhm. Yeah.
As you are having the conversation in your mind, Rose, you kind of like look off towards the building to speak just consciously out loud in your mind, and out of the corner of your eye, you see as Chad comes in with the shield with like a shield shove, like a shield bash, like and you manage to twist out of the way
Fuck. Damn
while
it,
having the
Chad.
conversation. What you said?
I mean, yeah.
I thought that's what you said to do, right?
Yes. That doesn't mean I still can't be mad about it. Keep going.
Okay. Keeps training.
I don't know if you want a temple to Bahamut at your place or not. It doesn't have to be a big one. Like you can have like a small shrine area. I know like a lot of castles have like a small little shrine area.
That's
the size
kind of
of a
weird
small room.
though, because that's my dad. I mean,
All
yeah,
right,
I
put
get
one
Kinda
in
it.
weird.
Ilmater.
Either
I'll
way.
take one to Ilmater if you want to put one in there.
I mean, yeah, we all got our own separate rooms, so if you want a small shrine to Ilmater, we can make it work.
That's your own business.
Or like a little small universal chapel for like all the gods. I don't know how many people you're planning on
Oh.
having on the island.
Oh, that's also good. That could work. A universal, Yeah, we can work out the details later. But yeah, that's a good idea. So on bathhouse or bath
Warehouse.
This is
area.
our chapel where we worship. Which ones? Yes.
Yes.
I mean, in like Baldur's Gate 3, there's a temple where you could worship any of the gods there.
I mean, it's just a
Religious
a
temple.
setup. It really
Yeah, it's just a religious place.
doesn't have to be
So.
specific, no.
I'm assuming you'll need a warehouse somewhere.
Onsen.
You'll need probably a landing dock for any airships you get.
Like our airship.
Yeah, you
That one's
need-
probably like the big projects. Let's hold off on those.
Well, he still needs to like mark off areas for everything, so he'll need to like make sure he has enough space for a landing zone.
I mean, most of the island is available for landing an airship. It doesn't have to be in the house.
I don't know if you want a workshop up top somewhere for like bigger stuff. Section off a lot area. You need a farming area. You probably want like a few windmills to process some of the plants that you're gonna grow. Any alchemical stuff if you're doing working.
Lighthouse. We need a lighthouse.
Lighthouse.
Need a lighthouse. They were like, "Hey, you need to put a lighthouse on there." I'm like, okay, got you.
I mean, for safety purposes, that is required, I suppose. It's just a giant unmarked island in the middle of the water that boats can crash into.
Foundry. You'll probably need spare lodging for everyone, so like a lodging area.
Do you have quarters for, your vanguard, or do they just slum in it?
I never asked him, and now I feel bad.
They're just hanging out, sleeping on the ground.
Kitchen, armory.
Yeah.
If you want to add a vault somewhere for all your special goodies.
Oh, I could just lock
Gotta
in
have
and
treasure
real quick,
room.
and then just lock in real quick and just like punch out a vault.
That'd be kind of cool. How like a vault like travel deep underground under the ocean.
Next to the wine cellar.
Yep, we need a wine cellar, distillery. We need a distillery. You gotta sell
We're gonna make
your
our own
alcohol.
beer. Hell yeah. New venture, beer making,
Starfall Spirits.
right? We didn't tell him that we'd give him brought a discount on alcohol, only weapon sales. We can charge him full price.
Make the best spirits in all of Sword Coast.
Wine cellar.
Can you fabricate liquid out of like the raw materials?
Raw materials.
Yeah.
Right?
Raw
Damn,
materials.
can you just like speed run the distillery?
Right?
Just fabricate.
Create beer out of grain or whatever beer is made of.
Yeah, let me link it again.
I mean, the
Raw
first
materials.
example is a wooden
Product.
bridge, an entire bridge
Bridge.
from just a clump of trees.
Yeah, I just didn't know
That's
if it had to
insane.
be like
Oh yeah, so I could just
solid
get
object or...
Hold on, high degree of craftsmanship. So it depends on the
mean,
quality of your alcohol.
winemaking is craftsmanship.
It is. That's why I'm saying I don't know. Is it? Well, actually, you can do high degree of craftsmanship. You just actually have to have the proficiency.
Yeah, unless you have proficiency, which Ken has proficiency in everything.
You got to learn how to distill normally. Then you can fabricate.
But the thing
he
is,
can have proficiency in anything.
yeah,
tools for the
As an
job, bud.
artificer.
yeah, right tool for the job. He's literally like, no matter what, he could take an hour to turn his tools into whatever tools he wants.
Like,
yes.
You know what? We're making alcohol now.
Right?
That's hilarious, actually.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so I could just
Starfall Distillery.
Right?
I could just get the materials for the lighthouse.
Darby.
The more you think
And
about it,
just
fabricate
build-
is so broken.
It's a little
so
bit broken.
Because
Yeah.
like think about like all the industries you need just to process and refine something to like such a like fine level, and you could just do it with fabricate. It's
Guys,
Yep.
I
And then
thought
a
Be like,
wizard
"We're
comes up
melting.
and is just like, fabricate, fabricate, fabricate.
I
Yay!
thought melting your gold was a good way to keep you from being able to take it, and then he linked fabricate, and I went,
No.
oh no, I forgot about fabricate.
Yeah.
I mean, it ended up creating a whole nother arc of this story that has been beautiful and interesting, but it is so broken.
The more you think about it, the more busted fabricate becomes.
Especially with an artificer with right tool for the job.
Yup.
I do have a question. Would it have been possible for Ken to fabricate like actual gold coins and platinum coins if he had like a gold coin or platinum coin?
Sure.
Possibly.
He could. I mean, it's just. Why do I want to say bootlegging? It's not bootlegging.
Counterfeiting?
Coin piracy.
Counterfeiting. Thank you. Counterfeiting. Man, my brain. It's. I was up till about 5 a.m. playing Wildgate last night, and my brain is just pudding right now. Yes, it would just be counterfeiting, which might have been easier to pass the coins off in
Probably.
the city, but
Should have just done that. It's fine.
moral implications. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
A few bankers
Who
would be
needs
like, "Why is
morals?
there so much gold all of a sudden?"
Who needs
Not
more gold?
us.
From? Uh,
All right, so that's the list of future Starfall endeavors for the house slash
For now,
outside.
for now.
unless we think of more things.
Yeah, something's probably gonna
Barracks?
pop up.
Probably gonna need a barracks if you're gonna get more and more people. You're gonna need a guards and all that, servants' quarters. Yeah. How
Housing.
industrialized are you gonna become? Because that's gonna really affect what all you need.
Slightly less advanced than Acheron City. It's my end goal.
You need a movie theater.
Home
You have to play Shrek.
cinema.
We have to play Shrek.
We need Shrek on the Sword Coast.
Oh no.
They're not
People
ready for that.
demand. The people demand Shrek.
The people of Faerun are not ready for this. They're not ready
How
for Shrek.
much?
I was gonna say maybe like a study hall.
Yeah, study hall.
oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
An observatory.
Oh.
Ooh. Yes.
Man,
We
can
gotta
you
get
imagine
fancy.
1,000 feet above the ocean, miles from the nearest city, out in the middle of
Be so
nowhere,
pretty.
an observatory? Holy shit.
Yeah, right.
Oh, cool.
I mean, I'm eventually gonna be taking in students, so
You probably need like just an area sectioned off for like blasting.
laundry.
La-
Yeah.
Laundry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Close enough.
What's it called when you have like an area that's just meant to be like a safe zone for like explosives and whatnot?
Bunker.
Testing.
Well,
No, like but like a testing area because I'm assuming you're gonna have these students. You're gonna be testing new things. You need an area where you can test it without it
I
blowing
mean-
a
everything else up.
silo.
I mean, like a
Nuclear
laboratory is a good generic one because it'll, if we put in the correct safety like precautions.
True. You know, just for
I
fun.
like the idea that
you
right
need, like,
now
a
you guys
hanging
are
garden.
kind of all looking at the map in Ken's head. As you were all
Filling
doing
it-
your own things, you all
right.
had this like
Filling it
shared
in.
image and
That's pretty cool.
and like of this
It's
this
changing in real
massive-
time.
Yeah,
That's dope.
adjusting and pulling and tugging here, and
Ooh.
Ken,
Right.
you
Workshops. I don't know if that was already in the thing.
You should add a flower
Kind of
garden.
Laboratory slash
Just for,
testing
like,
facility. Yeah.
just for
Probably like
looking
a
nice. You need a flower garden.
workshop slash workshop.
You're a noble. You have to have some extravagant stuff.
garden. Yeah, I need to.
That is
yeah.
true. You do need like a labyrinth like garden.
Yeah.
You need to have like statues of
maze.
yourself in
Hedge
it.
maze.
I made the Starfall map so long ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Mhm.
just put stuff for nobles, and we'll just
Fancy
Stuff
quarters.
for nobles.
Fancy stuff.
Fancy stuff. I mean, don't forget that you have a massive temple. You guys don't go out there very frequently, but like the teleportation circle area, here actually what I can, like the door south of that has that front room, that room that had those 8 doorways with the
Statue of-
reflect. They're
Statue
still
of Ken's
there.
mom.
You probably will need defenses. I would
Yeah.
just put that there just in case, because someone's gonna get cocky at some point, and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna attack Starfall."
Yeah, fucking. Yeah, okay.
And you're gonna hit him with, here's my new death laser.
Ken's like, please do. I want to kill someone.
I haven't tested this new thing, so this is perfect. Just stand very still while I line this thing up.
A crying bathroom. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Room specifically for sobbing.
Actually,
And this is the crying corner.
The panic room.
Literally.
Someone said it earlier, I think, but we should probably also think about getting another airship.
Double airship.
Oh.
That is the first floor of Starfall. That gives you like the floor plan.
Oh.
I think me sending the picture knocked Earth out of Discord.
Well,
But each of those squares is a 5-foot square. So you can see like there's a massive like 15-foot wide hallway that cuts down and then branches off with these huge like 20-30 foot deep rooms. Right now there's walls that are being constructed and brought down, and Ken can tell you that like for him the stone will adjust. It'll shape the walls, but that's pretty much the extent of it. He can shape the stone to make things, but anything like shelving, cupboards, stoves, things like that need to be brought in.
Can't
A
remember.
T-Rex player.
Those ways were they like portals to places? I can't remember.
No, they were God. So they were mirrors,
Yep.
and they had numbers above them, but the
Yep.
numbers looked like symbols that were mirrored like along the middle. So like the
Oh,
one was like an upward looking arrow, and you had to touch the mirrors in a specific order.
Yep.
Imagine if you change all those to gates, like your platinum gates that
right, to different towns.
Yeah.
Damn.
You could.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Jesus, that sounds
Or
like a lot
like
of work.
special like another like place somewhere else and just like this is my super secret fortress over here. Let me just go over there really quick at my platinum gate. So many things.
No big deal.
No big deal. That's just what everybody does.
Oh, actually, yeah, that could be like gates for each of the city-states.
Yeah, that's
like-
definitely not.
Though, because it does go both ways. So you
I was gonna just about to say, definitely not dangerous in any way. I'm sure.
We adjust it for one-way trips.
And how would you
One
get
way
back?
only. Figure it out.
I mean, there's a teleport circle.
I mean, Eidos is gonna teach me teleportation circle. I can just fucking teleport myself back.
In theory.
You know what? You need to make submarines. You need like a submarine warehouse. You gotta build under the water.
Fucking lifts / elevators.
Oh, for when we go
I
off
think-
the edge.
I think you should make like a giant Golden Gate-esque type bridge connecting Starfall to Baldur's Gate.
Oh lord.
Yeah, that won't ruffle any feathers.
Nah.
That's gonna be so expensive.
Big bridge.
Fabricate.
Fabricate.
That's a lot of fabricate.
Hey, you get spell slots every day.
And a lot of resources. He also still needs the base material.
It's fine.
Still so many materials.
How much could it be?
Yeah, you could
It's just
honestly
a 5-foot
make a
cube at a
city.
time. Make a bridge.
Yeah,
Buh, 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 buh.
exactly. Or you can do 8 connected 5-foot cubes. So that's like 40 feet at a time.
Make one of those like.
Well, it says
floating-
if you're working with metal, stone, or another mineral substance, however, the object can be no larger than medium within a 5-foot cube.
You just make it out of wood. That'll hold up.
Make one of those like floating bridges they used in World War II. They just deployed it and it just floated on water. Just have tanks go over that.
How long could that possibly take for however far between Starfall and Baldur's Gate? What is that, like a mile or a couple miles?
Yeah, it's like 2 miles, 2.5, because you're about a mile off the coast, and then Baldur's Gate's a little bit up the river.
Easy. How many feet are in a mile?
5,860, I want to say.
There you go. And 40 feet a fabricate.
5,280.
Oh,
It's
see,
off.
there you
It's wrong.
So just
No.
hire all the wizards and all the land.
go.
They all fabricate.
Exactly.
Gotta make sure they all know
$1,000.
fabricate.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good list, good plan of things to get going. But as you like take the parchments and then look over and you kind of thumb through the the handful of notes that you've made here, you realize this is probably a lifetime's endeavor to
Yeah.
build
It's not gonna happen in a day.
Starfall.
You hire enough people, you can get a lot done pretty quick.
It'll be a good journey, but you've kind of outlined here what you need, and handing off the 600 gold to Emmeline, she sets it aside. And like I said, we got 62,000 coming. She looks down at your list into the guild for y'all to use. So if you need help with contractors, woodworkers, supplies, anything like that, you know where to find me. I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Sam. I appreciate it.
Of course.
It'll probably. I also realize we'll probably need to be here, as we're the only ones that'll be able to, pop back and forth from here to Starfall. So
Yeah, we're definitely not super busy in the next couple days to come, Ken. I'm sure it's fun
yeah,
to just hang out.
just for later thoughts.
I mean, let me look at. I've seen the circle at Starfall. All right, I've spent the time. I'm pretty sure I could open the door. I just haven't wanted to do anything without your permission. So if you want, I can start, schlepping things to your castle in the sea. Um, we'll just take Nesden with me, and he can bring us home.
Well, I trust you too, but well, the Vanguard's there, so I'm sure they'll be able to prevent any shenanigans.
They're not gonna hurt me if I show up, right?
No,
Tell
no,
the
no,
Vanguard first.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna head back over there anyway, so I'll just I'll give them a heads up.
Perfect. Then, sure.
I will also, for extra safety, I'm gonna write a letter for whoever greets you first.
All
So
right.
they'll recognize my handwriting. It's like, hey guys, I'm letting M and Nissen temporary, access in and out for building up the fort.
Temporary. Revoked at any time.
Yeah. Keep an eye out for, just keep them safe, and should shenanigans occur, you know what to do.
All right. That's not what they're gonna do, right? Rose is messing around, right?
He's messing around, but
Alright.
Depending on the situation, they might have no choice.
Yeah, just don't piss them off, I guess, right?
All right. Sure. I think you
Just
know what?
we'll just get Kid to fabricate like a badge that's an indicator that you're supposed to be there. That way they
Yeah.
know.
I like that. That sounds like a good plan. Something that oh no, I know. I spent enough time there. I've seen your Vanguard. They're scary, and people that grew up here in Erebor, lizard folk have been kind of like boogeymen. But I don't know. They seem different. There's just like a calmness around them that it's almost enjoyable.
But yes, you and Nesden, or if that's the way you want to handle it, you and Nesden have my full permission to spruce things up while we're gone.
All right.
Just keep me updated, and then
All right.
yeah, we'll go from there.
Sounds good. Then I'll start with the kitchen. And you said, she kind of points down at your map. You said this room here, right, was what you were going to set up as the kitchen?
Correct.
All right,
And
perfect.
then the pantry's over there, so just put the non-perishables in there, and then we'll sort them out
Gotcha.
later.
Well, we'll have to get the shelves in there first, and then we'll do the non-perishables. You got to put the cart before the horse, literally.
Yeah.
I'll just put them on the floor.
Nah.
Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and start ignoring the voices in my head. So you said this is gonna happen all day, right? But you have to be near me in order to start it, right?
No.
I mean, to initially link, I suppose.
All right, this is.
You're already initially linked. I'm sorry.
Right?
Oh man, I thought I
Too
could get some
bad.
peace.
Yeah, you better
She
stay
looks.
on your toes. We can send images through this thing. You never know when you're gonna see Aerith's naked brother.
You
Which
are
one?
never gonna live that down. I only
Oh,
Wait.
fuck one of
when
your
Aerith
brothers.
says which one, I'm gonna immediately show that image again. This one, Aerith.
I
Oh, what? Oh,
Oh,
Ken, roll me insight really quick.
I was gonna say he got lucky the first time, but
No, you're prepared. You're ready. Don't get me wrong. Ken's able to close his mental eye enough, but you look over at Em and she's blushing.
oh dear.
she's just like
All
he's
right, y'all.
related to
Come
Aerith.
on. Let's just keep this PG-13, okay? I got a
That's
job to
funny,
do.
Matt.
And as she
There are
she
pure hearts
says,
and minds present, guys.
Bullshit. None of y'all. It's bullshit.
Okay. Wow. Okay. All right. As she says that, the door opens and you look over to see Hendir. Behind him, actually, Grace probably opens the door. Hendir and Blockhead carrying like, it's that same like palanquin type thing. It's like a stretcher where each of them have a handle and there's like a plank of wood in the middle. And it's what they used initially to transport the platinum ingots, as the platinum ingots are very dense. And it was about 600 pounds of platinum that you traded, which only took up about a 3 foot by 3 foot space. So it was very small space, very heavy weight. And so they had this like a wooden stretcher that they can carry between the two of them. And right now it is just piled with bags. Like there's like probably 10 big bags and then like a cloth draped over the top of it. And Ken, as you look at it, you can tell they were definitely trying to hide the money, but it's almost like they all rolled under a 10
Good
and
job,
none of
guys.
them had any luck
Oh, dear.
hiding the money as they walked back across the city. But as you look over, the Night Runners have returned with Hendir and your goods. All right. Oh, Ken, do you want me to put this just downstairs? You want to take any of this from us? Or should we just add it to the guild funds?
You know what? Let me grab a bag. I'll go put it in the vault or put it in my temporary safe space back in Starfall,
All right.
just in case.
Him and Blockhead walk over towards you, kind of off to one side. Let's see, Grace, go right there. You take one of the bags. It's pretty heavy. It probably weighs about 60 pounds. It's like pumpkin sized of just gold. Each one of those has got 10,000 in it, and then we got there's one in here with 2. It's a small one. And he kind of like looks back and he looks 1, 2, 3. Blockhead, do you see that? Where'd that smaller one go? Shit. And he starts looking over it. Blockhead starts looking over it, and then Grace just sort of like pulls around from her back and tosses it in the air. Drop this. And throws it over to him. And she rolled a natural 20 on that part of it.
Don't steal my money.
Oh, Grace.
I warned them.
Okay. Okay.
I think
No.
Rocket's not very smart, and he probably dropped it.
Yeah, it just fell off, and she picked it up, and then was just carrying it. But you have
Night
another
Rose
10,000
are
gold.
Very
Mhm.
responsible, Rose. You can't make fun of them. They're trying.
I can
their
make
best.
fun of them as much as I want.
They
They
are
can't hear us.
responsible adventurers. They
I,
just look a little
they're,
rough around the edges.
they sure are adventures. I'll give them that.
Well, great work, guys. I appreciate you, doing this for us. But yeah, and you can just put it in the usual spot, and I will take this one with me.
All right. All right, let's get this downstairs, Blockhead. Here's your Blockhead.
Okay.
All right. So as you take your 10,000 gold in the bag for yourself, Rose, you are still hard at work training Chad, although you've both worked up a pretty decent sweat by this point. What is the
It's
rest
like,
of
all
you
right.
doing? Oh,
All
sorry.
right, Chad, now that you have what you've learned, defend.
Um.
And I'm going to work on my training.
Oh no. Okay. All right.
Please don't crit.
Kill.
We're not actually making rolls when we're just training.
Right. So, the
All right,
rest
roll
of you
to see
doing
if you
your morning
hit.
training?
Yes.
Let me go.
Yes.
I guess. Oh, I should probably.
Hell yes.
Well, you rolled an at 20. You had
No.
decapitated Chad.
Oh.
No, this is training purposes.
Goodbye, Chad. It was wonderful knowing you.
We're so sorry we traumatized you twice within 24 hours.
Definitely not
Boy.
holding anything back against this man, though, apparently.
No. There's a 29. Oh my god. A 76.
Hey.
I guess what is the roll I'm rolling for Shield Master?
I'm doing
That will
Herbalist
be.
Kit.
You can either do
28.
strength or dexterity.
Oh, I got more points than strength, so I'm gonna do strength.
Am I still training with you, Eodos, or have you finished your training?
Oh no, I'm nowhere near close to finishing mine, bro. If you wanna work on yours with me, feel free.
Oh, hey
I'm gonna be
yo.
at this for a
Hey.
while.
Oh wait, one thing I probably should have asked, if Zach wanted to join, Ken and Fina with his training to help.
Sure, I wouldn't mind. It'd be good to stretch some other muscles for a change.
Yes.
Wow, chicka wow wow.
Hey, I ain't the only one that got some. We all know it.
The party has been very fulfilled lately. I will say that you've all found purpose and people. Did I already give you the Shield Master feat? I think I did, right? The number?
300.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. You're doing strength at 24 is going to be 5d6. 18 on Constitution.
I was gonna use a charge of my Ring of Puzzler's Wit for my training.
Okay.
Oh my
3d6
God.
for Eodos.
It's a good thing you did, because it could have been worse.
I know.
2d6 for Aureus, and then Aerith for Herbalist Kit is 3d6.
Yeah, I was
Hey.
1 point off of getting it to 69.
Oh.
Well, okay, it could happen if you fail your
Only
training
rolled
tomorrow and
one.
roll a 1
That's
on
true.
your
It's more
d6.
likely than you think.
Watch him roll a fucking crit.
Because
Alright.
we've been going at this for a while, and I'm at 68 out of 335, so it's definitely a possibility.
Oh no. As Aerith, you post up with your herbalist kit in the gentle shade of the tree. Ken, you begin your training with just Fina, and as the two of you kind of spar back and forth, you focus mostly on defensive, entirely on defensive, not making those counter strikes, just predicting the attack and blocking perfectly occasionally repelling or shoving, but it's not challenging enough in that moment to really force growth. And as Zach comes out stretching and kind of looks over, you lock eyes, and there's just that like unspoken understanding as he unsheaths his blade and is like, "You look like you need a little bit more help," and starts hammering with a very similar fighting style. Fina's is like a single-handed dueling style, whereas Zach's is a two-handed style greatsword. But they both fight with magic and martial ability. Um, and the two of them coming at you is enough to keep you, deflecting, counterattacking, pushing on your guard constantly to actually help grow those abilities. Nearby, Eodos focuses in on that cold memory, that deep part of himself, and as it resonates out with that billowing mist that seems to drop the entire temperature around the training yard by a few degrees, it's quite refreshing for you, and especially for Rose and Chad, who have been at
Right?
this for about 30-45 minutes now. But for Aureus, who sits near, he has to endure this cold, this embracing frost. And as you guys wrap up your extra hours training, Chad, man, Rose, you rolled a natural 20. As you put him onto the defensive, you strike out with such accuracy that each blow is seemingly perfectly deflected. No strike actually hits Chad. They just come damn close. And as you kind of step through that final form and then use your shoulder to just sort of like into his chest, lift and knock him off his feet, getting behind his shield, knocking him down just to establish that superiority in that moment. You hear the voice from Zanar. It was marvelously done, Paladin. Wonderful job. As the door to your right opens, and Thorn comes out stretching. Man! Good morning, everybody. He turns around, you're all covered in sweat and frost.
Doors
Finished
outside,
your
Thorn. Go
training.
put some clothes on.
Right, hold on. That's right. I do need clothes. 1 second. He steps back into the door. Chad looks up at you. He holds his hand out for help getting up.
Yeah. Yep. Rose will grin, kind of shoulder the blade and reach down, pull him up.
That was
Not so bad, right?
felt like fighting Robert again. Whew.
Don't compare me to him. That's rude.
No, in a good way.
I know, but it's still him.
He's just a scaly little guy. What do you got a problem?
He like
He's
rolls his
Silly little guy.
Yeah, silly little genocidal maniac. You know, no big deal.
He's just a scaly little guy.
Mm-hmm.
He just rattles his bones. Saying this out of character. I don't think Ori's
I
ever
know.
met Robert.
Rattles his balls and his chain.
And Aureus had cleanup duty. I'm really curious to know what Aureus's feelings on.
He doesn't know.
I know. Well, I mean, you had cleanup duty just off of that alone.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't know that they made a deal.
Oh no, I know that, but how he feels about just Robert in general.
How much does he know about Robert?
I'm sure we've
He
told you
knows
some
that
things.
he has taken over a city to the north. That there was a outbreak of devils along the roads that made them extremely unsafe, and then before that ended, a series of the crucifixes showed up. And once the roads were deemed safe, then he was sent out from the Church of El Mater to bring peace to the suffering souls.
Yeah. Right now, he doesn't like Robert. I feel like he would have a bit more mercy for Robert, or like understanding if he realized what Robert went through, but he doesn't know that. So right now
Yeah.
he's just like, whoever this Robert fellow is, he's a pretty evil guy,
Yeah, he's a
pretty
dick.
bad guy.
Exactly, he's a
pretty
dick.
bad guy.
All right, that's curious. Okay.
But like I
Still,
said, he just doesn't know anything about Robert. So just from what he knows, it's like, wow, these are all really bad things happening. Doesn't seem like a
Right?
very
yes.
good guy.
He's not.
Thorn steps back out, now clothed, kind of pulling on his tunic and adjusting his armor. He stretches. Ah. I think I missed training again. Ah, shucks. Man.
Hey, you want to trade? Rose will
No,
charge him.
I'm good. Oh
Too
God,
late.
he doesn't even move.
Oh.
Boof. You just tackle him. So, the entire time while you were sparring with Fina and Zach, Ken, you kept catching glimpses out of the corner of your eye as Mia ran around on the back of Sprinkle, chasing Goaty. Barry pretty much just like chilled by the trees. He's like he does that thing with his back against the tree where he just scratches his like back and his butt against the tree.
Would
Uh,
Barry and Fred be friends?
ooh, why are there two Freds?
I don't
Why did I
know.
see?
I told you before that there were double Freds, but
I fixed the double Fred. I don't know why there were two Freds.
I think one of them was supposed to be the fine steed.
Maybe
That's the only thing I can
it was
think
on the map layer. That's the
right?
thing I'm
It
not
was
sure
double
about.
Fred.
All right. Hmm. Hmm. That's
Also,
interesting.
when we went bar hopping, we had to shrink him, so you might have had like two different.
Fred rolled a 19 on his intelligence, but Barry rolled a 1 on his
Oh, no.
charisma. So I think as Barry's scratching his butt on the tree, you just see those two beady eyes sitting like just out of the mud, and he's just watching very carefully.
It's like, can I eat it?
Mia runs over on the back of the lion as you kind of like finish up the last series of attacks, this like flurry of quick strikes from Fina, and as she whap, whang, whang, boom, and you block each one, kind of driven back into your heel, she rolls out of the way as Zach comes in with a heavy overhand strike, causing you to like drop down to one knee and raise your shield up. You drive down as the blade hits, you stand up, and with all the force activating your winged boots for just a moment, drive yourself into the air and him back, shoving him onto his backside as Fina is still recovering from the roll off to the side. You land, breathing heavy, as Zach also lays back on the ground, breathing heavy. And Fina kind of looks over, panting. Okay, that was the best we got. If that's not gonna get, oh, damn, Ken. Mia rides over on the back of Sprinkle. Ken, that was awesome. She jumps off. You catch your breath. What do you do?
Well, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Think I can see where I can improve and adjust things. You guys definitely helped a ton with this. Thank you.
Of course. Your defenses are extremely apt. I don't know if I'd even be able to hit you if we were going toe to toe, unless maybe 1 in 20.
No, you sell yourselves short. You guys are fantastic fighters.
Thanks. I guess. I'm gonna take this as a goal, though. One of these days, I'm gonna hit you. And she puts her sword under her shoulder. Mark my words. She sheaths her blade.
Well, I'm looking forward to it.
So, Ken, Mia kind of runs up. What's the plan for today? Either
Well,
vacation day or is it work day?
unfortunately, it's work day. We have that meeting today, remember? Yeah,
Okay.
I know.
Tomorrow's a vacation day, right?
Yes, we're probably gonna do some quick inventory in the morning, and then we'll be relaxing.
Roll me an insight check.
And we're able to hold on without us for a couple more days, right? It's not like we're busy or anything.
Oh, that's a good insight check. Hmm. Let's see. As you say the inventory check in the morning, there's a look on her face. A look that you've seen. It's kind of like a confusion mixed with it's the look of like, that's not what you're supposed to be doing on that day. It seems like she might know more than Ken thinks she knows.
She has a secret.
But she smiles. Okay, as long as it's short and we can spend most of the day just relaxing and enjoying vacation day, right?
Absolutely. We're just gonna do some quick inventory, double check what all we have, make sure everything's up, and then maybe take a quick morning trip to Manon's to grab some more potions. But after that, we're just gonna relax and try to have some fun.
Good.
You didn't
Good.
buy potions when you were already at the store or when you sent me back to the store. Rose picks up Thorn like a sack of potatoes.
Ugh.
What?
You guys, you really need to work on doing all that shit at once. I start heading towards Fred's Pond.
He like mouths me like behind. I guess I guess he'll activate his link. Hey, M, could you add some potions to that?
Stop forcing it off onto other people.
What is bad potions?
You know what?
We're going to
Nope.
Manon's now?
No, I'll handle it tomorrow. Don't worry about it. You've already got enough. I'll deal with it.
Me.
But yeah, he shakes his head, chuckle a little bit. He's like, yeah, he'll look over to me. He's like, "Yep, I promise you, quick inventory in the morning. Then I am yours for the rest of the day."
Okay. Okay. Then I will let you get to work today. I think I'm gonna go and show Barry and Goaty the city because Sprinkle saw it yesterday, but they haven't seen it yet. So I'm gonna take them just on a little walk around town. Okay? Okay. I love you, Ken. She rides Sprinkle over.
Oh, she's gonna be fine.
Yes. Is that all right? It is fine. I'm sure. Zach puts his hand on your shoulder. I'm sure everything will be all right. What could possibly go wrong? Pats you.
Well, a lot of things can go wrong. I mean, not to
Nah.
brag, but my girl's really strong.
There's a bleating and a roar, and then the menagerie of large animals is going to head towards the back door. She's going to lead them through the guild hall like a civilized person.
Just remembered something, but you know what? This is a better storyline. So I'll just, because I just remembered that Mio was supposed to come with Ken to the meeting.
Oh,
but
that's right. She was going to go with you.
but this is fine. We're linked, so Taz McKellar can help me with any charisma / persuasion checks. Hopefully,
She can also go with you too, because Taz is just sitting. She's just going over notes and stuff inside.
Oh, okay. Well, she'll be my second then. I mean, she is my tentative second in command. So yeah.
All right. So
so I
Mia
am
brings
going
her menagerie,
take a bath now and get dressed in my duds. Which I haven't
all
seen
right.
anyone yet. This is gonna be fun.
Fina stretches. All right. Well, I should probably head back to Lint here at some point if you guys are going to be busy. Looks over at Eodos. Hey, bus driver. As she walks away, she stops, turns around. Thanks for the exercise, Ken. That was
Yeah, no problem. Glad to help. Yep. I know we got everything set up for your boss. So, whenever we get some more free time, I'll start working on that proper.
Yep. A month, I think, is what we
Yeah.
said. Yep.
Yep.
I'd make sure you keep that timetable. Just as a heads up, Varian does
We
not
said a
like
month
people that
or
are late.
two.
Yeah, okay.
Gave it
All right.
a leeway.
Yeah. 1 month minimum, 2 months max.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
Delivery
Were you
window of 30 to 60 business days. Who could argue with that? Oh
Yeah.
boy.
The
Is she
real
gonna
question
take
is, are
Fred
you
with?
taking Fred? Yeah, because you definitely
Oh
lined it
right.
up to bring Fred back with you now. Are
Right.
you
Right
bringing
now,
him?
Rose is pretending to feed Thorn to Fred.
Right. Man. Last night was a bit eventful.
Busy.
Yeah. Here, Fred! You ready to learn how to use magic? Chad, wait. I'm gonna leave. He's just gonna walk inside. Go back to my job. I think that makes sense to me. All right.
What? Boring.
Yeah, Fred, I'm heading back to Lintier once. Well, I guess. She sighs very heavily, very audibly, turns around. Zach! Yes. How long do you need? Looks at you, Aerith.
If you need to head back, you need to head back.
I suppose I can be ready to go whenever you're ready, Miss Fina. Okay. So, Fred. He looks up. Are we ready to go? Well, I guess that's up to Eodos and you.
And potentially Rose, because Rose could. We got the rock if we want to teleport him straight to the training area.
Oh, that's right. I'd have to go through the building, which would make me small again.
Right. I mean, oh shit.
Oh, it's all fun again. You had to do it, huh?
I could do it. I can't do it today. I only have 2 spell slots and I need one of them.
Well,
And I need the other one for the other thing that I need to do. So I have no spell slots.
what are you doing?
Well, I need the one to. I already used my 7th level to send Hendir and the platinum. I need my 8th to send Hadrian his bill. And I need the 9th for Plan C.
Is that Plan C is in the letter, or Plan C is in SEA?
Yes.
Okay.
So I can't do it today.
Let's put a pin in sending Hadrian the bill today, because I would rather. Why don't we get Fred there so he can get started? Don't you want to see him as an Eldritch Knight?
I mean, I do. I also want to see the look on Hadrian's face. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could do that tomorrow, as long as you don't let me forget again.
I'll make sure to remind you.
All right, fine. Change of plans.
And we're teleporting.
As soon as you eat breakfast.
He kind of like backs up into the water. I told you, I don't know where that's been. I don't want it in my mouth.
That's
I don't know where I've been either. Come on, Rose.
That's also fair.
Come on,
just drop.
Come on, Fred. He's literally been. I got him to climb into your mouth while you were drunk.
Right, you've already done it.
Oh,
But Rose will drop him
that
on the ground.
explains the taste.
You should probably actually eat though before I teleport you. You might throw up, but you also might throw up when you teleport. So it's really your choice.
I appreciate your concern. I have had breakfast already.
That's fair too. Okay.
The servants bring me food as they arrive in the morning. They find it easiest to start their day. I'm also usually the first one awake.
Right. What time do they get up? Like getting ready
after dawn to prepare breakfast for the the parties.
Fair and also exhausting.
Yes, you should thank them.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll do that someday.
So weren't you going to
I'm not going to do it right here. We need to come out here into open space.
just splashes out of the water. Fina just chuckles. All right, so the guy you're going to be meeting is Corporal Varian. I've explained to him the whole situation. He seems intrigued, but he's also kind of a, I don't know, he's a good trainer, bit of a hard ass. I think you'll like him. Fred just nods. I hope so. I'm curious to see how I can further my arcane knowledge and combine it with my own skills. Zach steps away from the tree, looks down. Well, I guess he'd probably been sitting next to you while you worked with your herbalist kid. Stands up and kind of brushes himself off. Well, I guess this is goodbye then. For now. Aerith? Aerith, are you there?
He just blacked out.
Sorry.
You're just gonna ignore your boyfriend?
No, sorry.
How romantic.
I'm so out of it.
It's fine.
Guess had a long night.
Yes.
Are you jealous?
Warm out. Oh no, I had fun.
A night outside with the grass and the bugs compares very little to a life of luxury in a wonderful hotel.
Man, we sleep in a mansion every night. Don't give me that shit.
I mean, at least it was quiet for them for a while.
It's quiet for, well, I think we'll just go ahead and stop there. I don't know if we had any
Yeah,
quiet.
unless you want to get into a fuck off, then hurry up and get over here, and I'm gonna teleport you away.
I think I have to go.
Yes, you better.
Reach out soon?
I'll try. Soon.
Nods. Are you still sitting or do you stand up?
No, I stand up.
Okay. Stand up, he reaches in, embraces you in a tight hug. Thank you for hearing me out and giving me a chance to make things right. This has been like a dream.
Well, I would have been a jerk if I didn't, at the very least.
I'm glad you're not a jerk. Lets you go, leans in, gives you a long kiss. I'll be counting the days. Remember, whenever you can, just reach out. It'd be good to hear from you from time to time.
I'll see what I can do.
That, he walks over to Rose. All right, I'm ready. Fina kind of just smiles at him. As he walks up, she slugs him in the shoulder, and he just gives her a look, shakes his head.
Rose will like.
Damn, I mean, it'd be savage. That would be
No, the longest
heartless.
con is calling back and then just ghosting him at the end.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
God.
But as he approaches and everybody else approaches, Rose
Aerith,
kind of
what's
like
your alignment
leans.
What?
Yeah, right.
What's your
So
line?
what's your alignment again?
Chaotic neutral? No, lawful neutral.
I guess that's fair. But Rose will look back over his shoulder at Aerith and then look at Zach and kind of like raise one eyebrow. It's like, I feel like you could do better, but all right.
Bitch, I heard that.
What are you gonna do about it?
Squints his
worst.
eyes.
You're honestly
Not
you're kind of the
fight.
worst boyfriend, dude.
Do not fight right now. We literally have shit to do later today.
No. Aureus, hear them out. It's their time. Rose, I believe you were saying something as Fina leans in.
All
I was
right,
curious to hear your thoughts on this.
Throw hands, all right? No throwing hands, no throwing magic. If you want to argue, fine, but no bashing each
Right?
other, all right?
It's just like you're pining over this dude and like whining about him to us, and the best you can do is just, I'll try to call you someday. When you have sending, you could call him every day. Every day.
That kind of like stands, brow furrowed, angry, but kind of between the two of you, he's just more seething at Rose right now, but he's not saying anything.
And I'm assuming you've done that since you returned? Talked to Taz and Thorn every day?
I mean, no, but I didn't promise them I would.
It's not like I said I'm not going to. I said I was going to try to as much as I can.
But that's the thing, is like you can.
Why are you
And
getting
I'm
so
not.
into this?
Why wouldn't I get into your love life?
That's what I'm asking.
But why wouldn't I? Because, I don't know. I'm invested. I feel like you're letting a lot of shit go.
I mean, if you want to talk about something, Rose, I'm more than happy to listen.
I want to talk about the fact that you're like giving him such a cold shoulder. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah. It's fine, it's up to you, but geez. You guys want to go? Let's go.
He looks back to you, Aerith, with a look of I'm sorry almost, and like looking of it's frustration mixed with not knowing what to say or just being stuck.
I just-
as
I just, look at him, roll my eyes a bit, and just give the look of, don't worry too much about it.
nods and turns back to Rose. There's very little you understand about Aerith, and judging two people by the few moments you see them together seems very presumptuous. I appreciate the transportation, but if... And then as he's saying the sentence, I'm pretty sure you just teleport him.
Oh, yeah.
Do you use the stone, or are you going to roll for it and risk damaging?
Oh, man, it's tempting to make them walk at this point.
Yeah, a little spicy there. I'm just gonna go take my bath now.
Where were you aiming for? Just Lintier?
The place that showed us once, I guess. So I guess seen once.
The training yard? Yeah. Okay.
Walk, bitch. What do I have to do? 2d10s?
Yeah. I really wish that the little blurb came out.
I know. Target is 1d10 by 1d10% off distance. So 10% off distance.
From where you currently are. Oh boy.
You land on top of a fence.
A lot of walking.
I'm glad Aureus knows where we are in the world right now. Okay. Let's see. I need to see. Nope. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. Well, as Zach is trying to defend the two of you, Rose raises their hand and casts the teleport, and Esfina goes, "No, I wasn't done listening." All three of them disappear.
I have no idea what she was trying to say.
She
What
wasn't
was
done
that?
listening yet because
Oh.
she wanted to hear the rest of the argument.
Well, she can bitch at it to him while they make their.
So yeah, they are gone now. And Ken shakes his head and walks on past Aerith and into the guild hall to go and clean up for his morning meeting. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Why do we
Yes.
always like starting fights with each other so early in the morning?
I didn't start anything.
I know you did. But we do this
I know you did.
This happens so consistently in the morning. Why the mornings? Do it at night.
We're not the morning people. And we
Yeah.
like
Right,
to sleep good, so you don't want to argue before bed.
Right. Then it's before
Then you
bed,
can
and then I
sleep
can't
it
just go to
off.
bed.
Yeah, why do you think we all had dinner in our underwear that one night?
Never go to bed angry, Aureus. Start the day
Then you
angry.
sleep it off. Like that's like the best thing. If you're in a
No.
bad
No, 'cause
mood,
then you're
you
still
get
mad.
you get something to eat, you get something to drink, and you sleep it off. And it gives you a clear head in the morning.
And then I
I
think
just
about it
wish
all
I was
night.
better. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. Out of
Same.
character, that if I go to bed mad, I wake up madder. Honestly,
You're gonna be
it's
mad,
not
and you're
good
gonna
for
think
me.
about it all night and go through scenarios and shit in your head.
Y'all need to just let go. You need to relax.
I think Kyle might be the healthy one among us, but he's definitely the normal one among us.
It's not worth stressing over.
You're right.
Right.
Doesn't stop it.
I get
Rose
Yeah.
just
breathing exercise. You need breathing exercise.
that shit doesn't
Relax.
work.
Think it over like very quickly, and you'll realize it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Check, I
Ro-
gotta check the
Rose
map
will
for a second.
cross their arms over their chest and look over at Aerith. Just honestly, I wasn't trying to start a fight. I don't know why you seemed so like distant from him when you guys seemed like you were making a good connection, I guess, or reconnection.
I'm not trying to be distant, it's just I have a lot of things to do, and sometimes, sending isn't always going to be the first thing on my head.
If you care about somebody. I mean, Ken and Mia
Maybe you didn't mean
message
it
like every fucking day.
He has a
as a
free use
rude.
of sending.
You have so many spell slots at the end of every day, man. You don't use them.
All right.
Fight,
Even
fight,
if you
fight,
meant it in a
fight.
good way, Rose, you did not have to say it in front of him. You could have talked to Aerith privately about it.
I feel bad for him. He's following you around like a kicked puppy, like for every scrap of affection, and he cares a lot about you. I can see that. Do you care about him?
Of course I do. That's why I gave him a second chance.
I mean, that doesn't. You don't have to care to give someone another chance.
I mean, I could have easily said no.
You could have.
But I didn't. Because that shows that I still care about him.
Yeah, it shows something, I guess, but you should message him every day.
And like I said, I will try to. Alright, I'm going to Manon's. I need to buy spell inscribing things.
God, you guys are the fucking worst. Get your goddamn shopping done in one day. Why? You were just there.
What's the fun in that?
Not having to go back every day. Jesus. Oh, God.
Alright.
But that's how we do our best work. When we
What?
forget
They
everything
might
and
have
then
new
remember
things.
later on.
They might have new things.
They don't get new things every day, Aerith.
You don't know
They
that.
don't even get new things every like month.
They still haven't replaced the Supreme Healing Potion. It's just an empty pedestal at the moment.
Oh, God.
I feel like most of us are consistent with our shopping. We go in, get what we need, and we leave.
I think you're the only one.
He's a list shopper.
I am a list.
You guys
If
are
it's not on
grazers.
the list,
Right.
it's not going on it. I don't
I
care.
know. We already talked about it. It's like,
My problem is
It
I
annoys
try
the
to get
shit
a
out of me.
list together, but there's always one thing I forget on every list
Exactly.
every single time.
that's why
I
you gotta look
plan
at
it
Yeah, that's
and I go and then I'm like, yes, I got it all, and then I remember, and then I have to be like, hey, can somebody pick this up for me while you there?
that's different. There's like list shopping that you
No, it's
forget
not.
something, and then list shopping's like, you know what? I could go for tacos, and you buy a bunch of taco shit. It's like you didn't need the taco shit. Why are you buying taco shit?
Because you saw it and then you realize, yes, I do need
No,
taco shit.
no, you don't. If it's
I
not on the
want
list and it's
tacos.
not important, don't buy it. I
But it
don't
makes.
want to spend another 30 minutes shopping on useless crap.
But then the rest of the night is so much better. You get tacos.
No, because you're making steak. You're supposed to make steak that day. Why are you making tacos all of a sudden?
Because now you can have tacos, and then tomorrow you can
No,
have steak.
it should have been
Then
on
you
the
have
list.
2 meals.
It should have been on the list.
But I
That's
didn't
fair.
know that I wanted tacos until I saw
Well,
the
you can put it
tacos.
on the list for next time then.
Oh my
I
gosh.
don't want to spend another 30 minutes shopping.
Guys, steak
What?
tacos. We just have steak tacos.
Is it on the list?
I mean, steak's on the list, right? You could
Then you
just
get
here.
steaks.
Show
You
me your
get
list. Show me your
steaks.
list. You show me the list. I'll write
No, you
tacos
don't
next
get.
to steak.
No, no, no.
Bam! It's on the list.
I don't
There you
trust
go.
you with my list. My list is silent.
Bam, add it to the list.
You look around
They're
and
having
Eric's just
this
gone.
yeah, well, they're having,
Yeah,
this is laughing. He's like, hey, I gotta go talk about something or see. Is everybody here? Like, are all the people at the guild in their rooms here?
Yeah. Who are you looking for?
The
Phelan.
the the group of bards, yeah, all of them, not just her.
They're
Okay.
sleeping because they work during the night.
Yeah.
So I guess you
Well,
can wake them up. But...
yeah, they're definitely gonna get woken. Because I don't know if we're gonna have time later on to have the conversation, but he wants to let them know what he found out. So
You knock on the door. There's a. Yes. Who is it?
I kind of got some news.
There's a moment that passes. One moment. Just. Oh. Mahir kind of pulls himself up, opens the door. Good morning. Sorry, we're kind of night owls. Come on in. He steps out of the way. You look over and
Yeah, my bad, waking you guys up.
it's fine. It's fine. Just taking us a moment. Miss Phelan kind of like sits up out of her trance, her eyes a little bleary, watching you very carefully. Domrius stretches and goes, I mean, we'd only been asleep for what, like 3 hours? Who needs to sleep more than 3 hours? Not me. Not me. I need to sleep. And he just lays back down.
Well, I don't. This shouldn't take long because there's nothing in the immediate to do. But it's probably also not really what you're gonna want to hear.
Not what you want to hear.
So again, sorry in advance. It has to do with her sword.
Looks at you, looks over at Phelan, who kind of like looks at the sword that's resting just next to her bed, and she puts her hand on it, and here looks at you. What about it?
So I talked to the Raven Queen.
Okay.
No big deal.
Yeah. I was a little worried when I spoke to the sword. She mentioned having history with the Raven. So, why not ask the source? Very, very ominous things the sword was saying. But she's a drow queen and a necromancer who has really put a middle finger up to the cycle of life and death on the regular. Real bad news, in fact. Not something you want to be linked with. I'm going to be honest with you.
Give me a persuasion check.
Just realized the sword can probably hear you saying all this.
Yeah, and like,
Not very
so Enos is doing this specifically because he wants the sword to hear, but he also wants the party to hear. Because, and he's going to follow that up with, I'm not trying to tell you whether or not to distrust her or to undo whatever's going on. The Raven Queen is pretty determined about her stance with Larissa. It has nothing to do with the Drow or anything else besides how she's gone about everything, basically. As really, the necromancy is very problematic. We've dealt with this type of situation before. I'm going to be very upfront with you. We've ran into masks tied into the cult of Tiamat. And we've actually found ways to deal with them. Not just the object, but the spirit inside it. And like I said, I'm telling you this because in the immediate, there's nothing we can do. This isn't like I need you to make a decision. We are going to do something. This is I want you and your party along with her. I know she's not going to be on board with it for sure. To think about what I'm saying here. It's very dangerous, her existing at all. But it's more dangerous for you all that you're tied in with her. And I know, as a warlock, what that means for you. That pact is your power. And I know you need her just as much as she needs you. So I'm telling you so that you can mull things over, think about it. The Raven Queen is pretty determined to have us deal with her. But it's not like a clear cut, we're just going to take your weapon from you or anything like that. But she is a strong outlier in life, honestly. And what she's doing is a very big threat. And it seems like, from what she was saying, you're going to get wrapped up in that threat, which means your party is going to get wrapped up in that. We're going to be going to the Shadowfell soon. I have to do something for the Raven. So you have time to think this over. But we need to deal with her. That doesn't mean we have to necessarily destroy her. Maybe we could talk things through with her, get her an audience with the Raven Queen, but ultimately, something has to be done. For really to limit the risk on what could happen, because we are already fighting a war on a massive scale. And I don't want to set us against the Drow, honestly. I don't know how the Drow views Larissa. She's a Drow queen, so I assume favorably. We definitely need all that we can get, so if we can help the Drow in some way, hope maybe we can win them to our side. But she is the focus here, and I don't think she has good intentions. So, just as a heads up, we will be going to the Shadowfell. interacting with the Raven Queen. She wants her dealt with. That means more than likely, if it's determined to be a threat, we may have to do the same thing we did with the masks, with our friend's sword. Go in and interact directly with that spirit. That might mean putting an end to her desecration of life and death, putting her back into that cycle. We might be able to come to some understanding, but I need you all to be aware of that.
While you speak with the party, Mahir is the one who's mostly like trying to stay as the engaged, like the face of their party. His attention drifts from you to Phelan, kind of like that glance, almost like little interjections from her that you can't hear. Her grip on the sword gets tighter. She kind of like pulls it close, and you can see her attention being drawn down to it, and you can presume what's going on as Domrius rolls over and kind of like watches you, the seriousness in your tone rousing him from the joking of his I'm going to go back to sleep into I should probably pay attention to this. This might get me killed if I don't pay attention to this. Here turns. I appreciate your candidness and forthrightness. We were aware that the sword was the source of her power as well as a entity that spoke with her, but some of the details here were lost in our translation. There's much we need to discuss as a party, and I can tell you there are hesitations right now, but we will do our best, as we always do. And we will prepare for your return. If this urethra is a threat to life, then it must be dealt with. He looks over at Phelan, who kind of like gives him a look like eyes a little bit wide, like, what are you saying? As he sighs. Again, I appreciate your openness, but we must discuss amongst ourselves now. I fear our day has only just begun.
Sorry to have dropped this on you so early. It also kind of nod as he's standing up and just. We don't really get the luxury of like bluntness. We have run into a lot of situations that are kind of like this, that we don't get the ability to really think through. So the fact that I can kind of do this right now, give you guys time, let you think, that try to come up with options is was my intention. I don't, like I said, I don't want you to just assume, hey, we've got to rip this out of, like, rip your power out. And I know it's probably not what any of you want to hear, and I doubt Laretha is going to want to hear this, but I am a warlock. I understand the pact that bond and what that means for your powers. And if it comes to having to give that up, I did ask the Raven Queen if she would be willing to step in if you still wanted to maintain that sort of ability.
Her eyes look again between you and Mahir, and then down. Like, her head doesn't turn, but you can see her vision out of the corner of her eye down to the sword. Clutches tight. There's panic and a little bit of uncertainty and a hint of fear within Phelan, but Mahir looks at her, nods. It is good to have warning. In our line of work, we rarely know that we're even standing on a rug before it's been pulled out from underneath us. So this heads up is deeply appreciated, but it is still a problem that we must now deal with.
Yeah, like I said, sorry, and I'll leave you guys to it. You all deserve the ability to. Hopefully, nothing bad comes, regardless of what happens. At least now, you all have the ability to know.
We appreciate your compassion and being willing to come and tell us these things, taking the time to understand, help. It means a lot. He stands up from the bed and like stretches and holds his hand out for you to shake it. And he's, I think, Bahir's tall, right?
Yes.
Yes, he's a big, tall man. So I think he's tall as Eodos.
Udos definitely shake his hand, and again, my bad. I'll let you guys get back to sleep. It might be a little hard to get back to sleep, but like I said, this is not an immediate thing. We have things we got to deal with, so there's plenty of time. There's just keep it in mind, is all. And he'll kind of nod everybody and step back out, let talk amongst
Thanks, man.
themselves and get some sleep.
Oh, all right. So, as you walk out, you hear Domrius kind of just like starting to chime in, and you hear as Midnight starts repeating a few of the phrases that you had said, the key words of, what the Raven Queen had warned, and close the door. They're going to have themselves a little talk, try to decide on what to do in the future. Oh.
Good morning!
Oh, no. All right.
Fine.
So, while Eidos does that, is there anything else anyone wants to do? Or are we heading to Aerith in town?
Just take him up bath.
Yeah. All right.
We cut back to Orius and Rose
Oh,
and
man,
Thorn still
it's
talking about
important.
tacos.
Yes, they're still arguing the merits and demerits of listing and tacos.
But
What is the
see,
point of a list if you're not going to use the list?
but what's
Exactly.
the
That's why I
point of
don't make
binding yourself
lists.
to a list if,
That's
like,
why you put it on the list.
No,
That way you don't waste
but I don't.
time shopping.
And I
I
won't
don't want to
remember
spend
to put it on the
5
list.
hours in a shopping area.
It's either that or go back the next day because you forgot something.
That's why
as
you
you
put it
say
on the
that,
list.
there's an immediate segue as Aerith pushes his way
Real
jauntily
roommate
into
problems.
Manon's, just like the bell ringing as Nina looks up and goes, Good morning, Aerith. Welcome
Hi.
back.
Again.
What can we do for you today?
Spell inscribing materials. Forgot I needed to stockpile on those.
It's papers and ink. We certainly have that. How much are you looking to spend today on such materials?
How much does one cost? One set?
One set is 50 gold.
Oh, gosh.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. I'm so good with those.
Those are. Yep.
Yep, there it is.
Nice.
Yep, okay. She just smiles at you, just like sets her pen down, the little ink quill that she had. How many were you looking to purchase today?
How many do I actually have?
You need one set per spell level that you're transcribing. You need one set and 1 hour spent per spell level. So like a level 5 spell is five sets, so 250 gold worth and 5 hours.
I have 10 remaining after inscribing Power Word Fall. And I still have
A spell.
Stone Shape, and I did not write down the list of the 3 spells I got.
Lost forever.
Lost
This is why
forever.
lists are important. List.
The worst possible is it just refuses to write stuff down.
Refuses to write stuff down. It was like
Nicholas would be so annoyed.
I know.
Oh man.
It was because Kate put them in the chat, and I was just like, "Oh, I'm safe," and then I underestimated the fucking chat.
Yep.
Wasn't it all his custom spells?
It was all 3 of his customs.
Well, you don't get all of his
Well,
customs,
not
but you got
all
three
all
of
of
them.
them. It was
Three
three of
of
them.
customs.
Three
Yes,
of
because
customs.
some of them are really high level ones, and some of them I don't think he would trust with you or anyone for that matter.
Right?
Yeah, so
Oh
you're not
God,
getting.
how long ago was it?
So
Quite a while ago.
A while.
get
been a
the quick
while.
band-aid, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I know that one
Reveal,
for sure.
action, and the quick
The
lift.
word one. The quick
Yeah, because
word.
it was before he went back to.
No, quick lift. It was quick lift.
Yeah, the quick
Yeah.
lift lord.
So the Nick's personal spell was a cantrip.
Well, these are all his personal spells.
Well, I did it.
Nick's quick bandage.
Nick's
That's what he
quick
meant.
bandage, yeah, is
Here, I
cantrip.
dug back through the chat
Oh, you
log.
did.
There you
I
go.
was actually going through the chat myself.
I think it was 2 pages back.
Oh God.
Right?
Let me
Do you want me
actually grab
to
those.
send them straight to you, Kate, or you? I'm pretty sure I shared it with you. The doc.
Yeah, I think you shared it with Aurora, right?
No.
Well, I didn't share the Word doc with Aurora because there's some stuff on the Word doc that he should not see.
That's right. Yes.
Okay. Next quick bandage was cantrip. What was quick lift?
Quick
Is a
lift. It's technically a first level, but you can upcast it to do.
yeah,
But
it's
it's
a first.
commonly
It's a first level spell.
first.
It's
Yep.
first level, yes.
First level. And
That'd be
then
actually really good
reveal
for you.
action was third.
Mm-hmm.
Third, yes, and it's a divination.
Okay, so that would be 1, 3.
1 for the cantrip, 1 for the first level, and
That's
3
2,
for
3
the
for
third.
the
So.
third, so that's 5. And they're 50 gold each.
Mhm.
Let's just get 10.
All right. Let's see. She grabs they're in these little storage boxes, 1 set per box, and she stacks up 2 stacks of 5. All right, that'll be 500 gold pieces.
Just go into my bag of holding, 500.
All right, perfect. And that. Anything else we can do for you today, or will that do it for you all? Should I be expecting more wanderers today?
Probably.
Probably. But I'm gonna do a quick look around and see if anything speaks to me.
Very well. If there's anything you need, please let me know.
No!
But Rose, can you learn spells from other people? Because you're not a wizard.
I mean, I can learn 1 spell of any class type per day with my
Even
Ruby Weave.
custom spells?
Well,
or no?
Your magical
I'm looking at
inspiration,
my.
is that
Yeah.
just limited to let's, for example, you pick up a spell from that feature, but you want to learn a different spell. Are you able
I
to
think I can
switch
change
them
it.
in session,
I
or would
think
you
I
have to
can.
switch it per
No,
level?
for level up, I think I could.
Oh.
But yeah, for that one, I pick a certain number of spells that I can learn from other ones on that level, level of level up, and then I think other levels I can switch them, but
Could
normal
it be a
spells. But I
custom
don't know.
spell, though?
I don't know.
Because I'm looking at the spell list, and Rose with time stasis would be hilarious.
Don't bards get time stasis, or is that?
No, it's a custom.
Time stop is
They have time stop.
okay.
This is
Time
time
stop. Okay.
stasis.
yeah, time stasis is different.
Stasis is different.
It is
Yeah.
different. And
I mean, maybe,
Rose
but
could-
I feel like it would be complicated. I'd have to work with Nick, maybe.
Alright, it's more curiosity than anything.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you
Cade
reading
over
time
here
stasis right now?
sweating.
Huh? Wait, no, what am I missing? What? No, I'm looking up other things. What am I missing?
Oh, it's time stasis, just Rose because
Oh,
the
yeah.
outcasting and then increasing the time and all that other stuff with it.
Technically, mechanically speaking, your spells exist in the game, which means that Rose can theoretically take them. The way that the
But I think the
weave
question
gem
is,
works, yeah.
Oh, it's like, oh, with the weave gem. I thought like the question was like if Rose could personally learn it.
That
Oh,
was the question, but
That
okay.
was
yeah.
one of the
Oh,
aspects.
Okay,
okay.
Like I
okay.
could
Yeah,
either
yeah.
do maybe that if I feel like I'd have to work with Nick or something.
Yes.
Or with the Ruby Weave, I could potentially take it as like a
It's the
temporary.
same magic as the archive. It just pulls knowledge from the subconscious of all
Right.
creatures. Here, throw me a investigation check as you browse.
What's jumping out at you?
Yeah, see if there's any new legendary items that just happen to be in the shop
Just
all of a sudden.
happened to be in the
I don't know,
shop.
Kyle. It's not on the list. Is he allowed to buy that?
No,
No,
just
he's not. He's,
It's not-
it just means he has to put it on the list for next time.
just for funsies, I'm
Even if
gonna
you're at
use
the
a
shop, you
charge of
can't
my
buy it. You have to put it on
Recozer's
the
Ways.
list.
Yeah, do it.
On the list for next time.
Okay. All right. As you kind of browse through the aisles, you spot 3 things that actually stand out to you.
Yee.
2 of them jump out at you due to your recent kind of
Literally.
hobby.
Literally.
They
This
They
this
just
recent
punch me in the
expanse
face.
Yeah,
into
exactly.
into cartomancy and its use with playing cards, as there are a series of 2 different decks of cards that they have on display. One of them is listed as a it's kind of like tucked behind
I feel like I know
this
what they are.
this
The deck
framed
of illusion.
shelf, and they have a very ornate leather case around them, with what looks like a blade coming out of the edge of one of the cards on the front of it. And as you pick it up, you sense that it is magical, and that when you open it, you can see cards inside, but the cards themselves have kind of a magic to them. Roll me a intelligence check. Let's see if you know what these are.
Oh boy.
Or Arcana, I guess, since you
No,
have.
fuck.
Nice. Nice.
Wait,
You're
I'll
not
use
sure.
my last
Probably.
charge. I'll
Getting
use
a
my last
physical-
charge.
Okay.
My last charge of the day. And still it's not better.
It's not.
I mean, it's
somewhat
better.
Wait, can I
Better.
argue to use my Arcana, or is that too late?
I think it'd be more fun if you asked Nina. You're not entirely sure what this could be. Next to it, there
I'll like
is.
pick up both, and then I'll be like, "What are these?"
As you bring up both of them, she kind of looks down. Those are new inventions. There was some inspiration recently, and so we've expanded into some sort of magical cards. The deck you have there in your right hand, the leather one with the filigree that you initially picked up, is called a card shop's deck. It can be used as a ranged weapon to deal a spell attack that does 1d8 force damage, and can also be used to cast the Spray of Cards spell once per day.
Fascinating. Card shop's deck. And this
That is what is known as a House of Cards. It can be used once a day to create a 40-foot cubed shelter that it's not the most durable of things, but as you can see, compresses down into about the size of a tarot deck, and it can be used once per day. That's called it's literally House of Cards.
House of Cards.
Is it made of cards?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look up the item in the compendium.
Oh shit, it's a real thing. Okay.
It's a real thing.
It
Yeah.
is a real thing. I was actually.
Both of them are
looking
real,
at-
actual D&D items. Yeah, that's what I was looking up.
That looks awful.
Need
Right.
another
It's
deck of
terrifying.
illusions.
It's literally like
Three
if you
decks.
throw fire at it, it would burn to the ground.
It
Right?
has 50 hit points.
Yeah. But it's immune to poison and psychic.
Right? What if it rains? Does it just like get soggy?
I mean, a good playing.
It's
card
protected
has,
from
like,
the
a vinyl
elements.
on it.
It is an
doesn't
arcane. It's an arcane deck of cards protected from the elements. It does not withstand lightning or fire, but it reflects rain and would keep you dry and warm at least.
Interesting.
And then the third item that you saw wasn't a deck of cards, but it was a small brooch gem that was like a deep aquamarine blue that kind of shimmered and had it's like an oval shaped gem with a like silver kind of
Filigree.
yes around it. Thank you. Would you have brought that up to her as well?
Yeah.
Okay. And that is what is known as a fabulous gem. A little bit more
Fabulous.
powerful, requires an exchange of magical potential with its user, but it enables you to change the appearance of your clothing or armor at will, as well as create a illusory 100 gold pieces once per day. The 100 gold pieces exist for about an hour before they fade away. And I will know better, so don't buy that thinking that you will be able to pull it off on me. We made these.
Trust me, you've helped us so many. I would never try and trick you guys.
Good. Then, are you interested in any of these? They are, each of them will be priced at 250 gold pieces.
Not on the
If it was an attunement,
It's not on
a
the
fabulous
list.
gem would
It
be
would
amazing.
be so great for
Right?
Aerith.
That would fill a huge hole in Rose's my like changeling stuff that I can't change my clothes.
That's so true.
Oh, I didn't-
Right?
Because it's not an illusion, it's just change the appearance
Right?
of your clothing or armor.
You can change the style, color, and apparent quality of what you're wearing, or you can make it appear as if you're wearing different garments
Right?
entirely.
That
Either
would be so
case, the
amazing.
changes wrought by
Holy
this
shit.
magic fail to pass physical inspection.
Yeah, as long as you don't let them look too hard.
Yeah, like the hat of disguise.
Still, yeah. That's dope,
It is very unfortunate that it is an attunement item.
right? Oh well.
By the way, D&D 5e Wikidot says that it's a red gem.
I made it up. It's fine.
I was just like, blue, ooh, Kate's
It does
going-
say glittering red gem, but I figured with the Eriobor being more water based, like
It
a
makes
blue,
sense, a blue
river
one.
stone
Blue
makes more
now.
sense. Yeah,
Or a
it's
pearl.
blue now. Yep. Nah, we're too far from the ocean. They don't have clams here.
No, never mind then.
Imagining a clam trying to swim up the Shiankar from the ocean, like, I think I can.
I think I can.
I could do it.
I mean, it's like one of the old like Chinese legends where the fish swims up the waterfall and becomes a
Become a
dragon.
dragon? Hell yeah. What would a clam become?
Never give
A
up.
cloister.
Wait, how much does each of these cost?
250 gold pieces.
250 for all. Or for each, sorry, not for all.
Yes.
You could buy
We're
them all.
artificers, we
technically
could all have
could.
more improvement slots.
Right.
It's
Ken's
not
about to
fair.
have 6.
How
It's
much
not
is
fair. I want more.
one platinum in gold? Is it like
100.
10 gold? Oh, it's 100?
No,
Wait,
it's 10.
No,
Oh, it's 10.
I lied. 10.
All the money exchange is 10. So 10 copper to a silver, 10 silver to a gold, 10 gold to a platinum.
We thought
'cause-
platinum was more precious because vomit. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. Because I have 100 platinum on me.
You could definitely afford all three of those.
I could.
And
Not on the
attuning
list,
to
Eric.
things only takes an hour. So if you're not having to fight that day and you need to be able to change your equipment around,
It's true,
That is true.
right?
Do you have a
Wanna
spare
buy me-
attunement slot, Eric?
No, I have
Not anymore?
Yeah, not anymore. I have the bangles. I have the ring of legendary action, and I have the cloak that Rose gave me.
truth, the Hrothi cloak, and the ring.
Please.
The ring.
You buy me. I guess you could buy me the gem if you want. It might be helpful in the future.
It would be because you do
It's
like
true,
to
like, 'cause-
change into people to either
Yeah,
pull
and I can
pranks
switch-
or for espionage.
Switch things around.
This is going to be one of those one-off items that I didn't think was going to like matter, and then in the end,
It's
you're
gonna be
pretending to be
terrible.
Severin and like convincing all the cultists to like that you were wrong, and it's a Hitler killed Hitler situation.
Hell yeah.
Oh, guys, I misread the tablets that I found. Just go home.
Right?
Everyone,
Go home.
I was wrong.
bad.
We are all in the wrong.
I misread it. It
no.
was upside
You must
down.
all go back to being good people forever.
How much do
We
all
get the
three
whole
cost?
field of
My math
oopsie
is
daisies. Just walk it on
getting
back.
bad.
Turns out Tiamat is evil.
750.
My bad.
Mobby.
Episode.
She is
Oh,
not
man.
gonna help us. Let's think twice.
She seemed so nice, but I really
I
thought about it, and man, wow.
I'm gonna buy all 3. So
Yeah.
that is 75
Everything wasn't on the
platinum.
list.
75 platinum pieces, exactly.
So that leaves me with 25. Okay. So add these to my list of things. Oh, I need to increase my spell inscribing to 20.
I had to reward a browser. I had to. It was
See,
also a
this is what you
22.
get.
It was a good.
That's what you
it was
get
above
when you don't
20.
list and you look around.
You
You
find
wouldn't
fun
have
new
known
Earth is gonna
things.
have
was on your list.
Earth gonna have so many random weapons to just. Each encounter he's gonna be like, "What should I use today? My broom that's a gun,
My
my
actual
rapier,
gun,
deck
my
of
rapier,
cards."
my deck of cards.
Well,
What do the dice say? Oh wait, and now my dice are also cool.
while Aerith finishes up his shopping and Ken gets his bath, is there anything else anyone wants to do? Or are you guys ready to head to the next beat?
What was I gonna do? Oh, I was going to see if I can upgrade my studded leather armor. Hopefully that doesn't break too much of my bank. Joke item. Ring of Attunement requires attunement. Gives +1 attunement. That is...
Well,
Yeah. That is a 5e thing.
that would be
Or that would
hilarious.
be.
Let's see.
The ring that does nothing.
Is yours
Right.
just normal studded leather armor?
No, it's +1.
Or is it just like
Oh, is it +2?
it's a +2? Yeah, it's +2 armor.
It's +2 with 2 resistances of fire and cold. I forgot it was +2. I keep thinking it's +1. How many miles was it from Erebor to Lintier? Why?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, don't worry. I already
got a
checked if any of the
I
3 of them have
know.
sending. None of the 3 of them have sending.
No,
Oh no.
and I just wanted to know for my own sake. Out of
I'll send you.
character.
I'll send you a message.
Okay, thank you.
My guess is it's like at least minimum they're at least 50 miles away. That's my
In
guess.
a random direction.
In a random direction.
Hopefully
Decided.
not up.
Well, no, I don't think it goes up.
It doesn't go up.
That's
They
good.
make a seal for that.
Okay.
Let's see, they're
Alright,
fine.
It's fine. I'm sure. Where is my? I have so many documents with just different things. I have one that's just random notes.
Hooray!
Oh no.
By the way, my brain was so dead I couldn't remember what 25 times 3 was.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
But hey, it helps
Handsome
me in
magic.
reducing my for my subtracting my platinum coins.
Hey, there you go, you did it. Yeah.
And you had your armor worked on
think-
by a roadie, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
at least
yes.
a couple times, because you were
Yeah.
having.
It was
stuff put in.
because I wanted.
That was Hadrian's old armor that was modified by the lady.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it was because I wanted more AC, so I ended up dropping my barrier tattoo.
Right. Okay.
I was just like, barrier tattoo's cool, but I want more AC without sacrificing an attunement slot.
Right.
It's good if you have dexterity. If you don't,
Which I
doesn't help
do.
much.
That's why I switched.
I know. Yeah, but like
Okay.
so for Rose, it was not worth changing. Although I don't have it anymore, anyways, because it's attunement.
Okay. Let's see.
Next campaign is just all artificers. We're gonna equip everything we find from now on. All of it.
Everything.
I feel like all bards would just be a menace. It's terrifying.
An all-bard party.
Yeah.
Nah, what's the worst that
Silence.
could happen?
Confusion. There's mischief.
Flow.
Bards
All
could
right.
just break the game
Synaptic
just
static.
based off persuasion by
It's
itself.
fine. It's fine.
So, Aerith, you were going to check on your armor, right? So you're heading to
Yes.
Rhodey to go.
Yes.
As you approach, the smell is pretty bad. She's been out here working for the last few days, and there's been this caustic kind of bitter, acidic smell wafting from there. And as you approach, she's like working over a cauldron, and she pulls out this like jagged crystalline mass, and very carefully using tongs moves it over into like a spittoon type container filled with just water. And as she lowers it in, it hisses and bubbles, and the water turns black. And she just lets it go with the tongs very carefully and puts the lid on and goes, I was gonna wait down there for a bit. And turns over and sees you approaching, gives you a wave. Morning.
Morning. Seem busy?
I've been cooking all night. Finally getting to the point where it's almost ready. What can I do for you this morning, Aerith?
I was hoping to increase the capabilities of my studded leather armor. Make it
All
more
right.
armory for me.
All right. Let me see it.
Just hand it to her.
Shh. Hand it over. It's already pretty heavily modified and enchanted.
Too much?
Kind of thing I could work with. And she kind of like looks over her shoulder at the spittoon of bubbling that you can see like little, like the top is bubbling a bit from the water. That might help.
I mean, I don't really have anything special on me. At least I don't think I do. I still have the the lotus.
Maybe it will buff your magic if you put it in your armor.
Oh, that is frightening.
Yeah, I'm kind of a experimenter, you know. That's why.
I'm like rummaging through my bag of holding. I'm just like, what do I have?
What
do I
garbage
have?
do I
What
have?
have?
You're just like shoulder deep into your pocket. And she's just looking at you. Very strange sight.
Let's see.
I mean, you got any sort of powerful, strange metals we could potentially replace out these studs, the leather itself, if you've got anything left over from, I don't know, a particularly strong dragon, we might be able to eke something out, but this is pretty lightweight and durable as is.
I pull out the lotus just to like bring it over. Just like, no, I don't think this one will work.
Kind of like looks at it, pretty flower. What does it do?
Oh, I got it in the Feywild years ago, and apparently it's supposed to hold or like give you a boost in, celestial power.
I mean, I guess the grace of the gods could protect you.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I mean,
Eh,
friends and I kind of stole it from a hag, so.
right. That doesn't sound
Snort.
safe.
I like pull out the summer spear because I have that, and then pull out the summer plate because I have that as well.
Neither of those are probably.
They're +2. If you remember.
I don't think.
And then I have like the shards of the white mask, and I was just like, no, that's not gonna work. Those are
No.
too corrupted.
What white mask?
Nothing.
Because I blew up the white mask. Yeah, those shards are in me.
Didn't they fall out?
So I don't know what you're talking about. No. I don't think so. I think it healed over more, but
You just have like random white shells.
I don't know.
From, like an egg.
For
I
some
thought they
reason,
fell out.
yeah.
did
Yeah,
That's
they?
why I
I,
picked some up.
yeah.
That your arm
Oh.
kind of like withered and died, and they fell out from it, and then Zanar
Uh,
like reinfused it with the vines.
I don't know that I would have let Aerith have those.
Okay, that's a whole different question.
Yeah, I misunderstood something then, I suppose. That's a different question.
I
But
mean, I don't even know. I just picked them up out of curiosity, but if you say no,
I do remember Aerith picking them up.
yeah.
okay, well, I would have. I guess I would have taken those back if he was
Then I can
not
remove them.
unwilling, I suppose.
No, I mean, yeah, I wasn't really planning on using them for anything. I was just like, something to study. But if you were just like, no, don't keep it, I would have been like, all right, here.
Or it's
there's-
just, I don't know. I just would have been a little bit just like, no, I'm taking those, keeping those.
all right, here, keep it.
Okay.
Ring of Regeneration. Not enough metal.
Man, imagine wearing armor that just heals you.
That takes 10 minutes to heal me.
I mean, that's still good armor. I would still take that.
Okay,
Even if it's just
question.
1
'cause-
HP.
Are y'all saying this in character?
No, not really.
I mean, if he's spouting out all this shit, like, I might jokingly say, hey.
I have a question. What happened to the Star Metal Shard?
I have that.
You have that? Okay.
I was using it for plane shift.
Because I couldn't remember. Like, it was still sitting in my inventory, and I couldn't remember if I still kept it or not.
At least I think so. I'm pretty sure I was using it for plane shift.
Wait, where the fuck did it go?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, so it's in my
There
inventory.
it is. Yeah, I don't have anything on me that can be useful other than the spear I got from the Feywild from Summer Fairies and this plate armor too.
I mean, unfortunately, I work mostly with raw materials. These are about as far from raw materials as you can get. They are fairy magic. Perhaps Eidos might have something that you could use. He tends to have all sorts of goodies
Yeah.
in his little bag. But at the moment, I don't really. I mean, unless he wants to give up what he has me working on, I don't really have much that could improve on this. Sorry.
I mean,
She hands
what
you the armor.
kind of... Well, I mean, if you want to keep the spear and plate, I'm not going to say no. They're just taking up space.
All right, I'll hand him over to Headdeer.
Alright.
She hands you your armor back though, because she was holding on to that, like mulling it
mean-
over, kind of sizing it up.
What does Eidos have you working on? I'm curious now.
That thing y'all fought, some sort of fire death dragon, I guess.
Oh, yeah. That
He
guy.
carved something out of it, the necrotic sac, and I've been refining it down into a usable state. It's almost there. It's final steps. She looks over. Once that stops bubbling, then I should be able to use it. The look on her, eyes is a mix of like the most deep longing and hunger. Like she's so excited about what's about to come out of that thing.
Is that what I look like when I get books?
I
What?
hope not.
Anyway,
I mean, if you need stuff though, if you do, ask them.
yeah,
I'm pretty sure I still have plenty of like scales and
I'll
some
ask,
hide from the last one we fought.
I'd be like, hold on, let me call him. And then I'll use the connection with love and be like, hey, Eidos, you got any, like, dragon scales left over from anything?
Yeah, oh yeah. I keep plenty of scales and things. I know I have some hide, but I forgot to write down how much. But I do still have a good set of scales, fangs, like large and small,
What you
and
got?
claws.
Like, from which dragons? Which colors?
Ooh. That's going to be a little bit of a high guy, I'm going to be honest because I definitely forgot to write specifically what dragons most of these were from, other than their specific stacks.
Uh,
But I have, it says 5 handfuls of scales, two sets of large fangs, 2 handfuls of smaller fangs, 2 claws, and I'm assuming these are probably from what's his name at the fire
Malachi?
dell. Yeah.
Yeah, I think most of this came from Malachi.
So it would be like fire, like red dragon scales,
how
probably
many
fire and necrotic.
how many are you willing to part from? 'Cause I'm trying to
I mean, you can have
upgrade my.
whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like the only thing, because she's already upgraded my own. Mine's set now.
I'm trying to upgrade mine, but we need better metals. So I'm kind of hoping the fangs and claws and scales could compensate.
Do you
Yeah.
have his
I don't
horn?
know.
Do I have a what?
His horn.
Uh,
Oh,
no,
his
I
horn.
never had anything.
Ah.
Yeah, not unless Cade wants to add that in, because I did call him, but it was, I know scales, large fangs, small fangs, claw, some hide, which I forgot to add, and I got his necrotic flame sack, which is what she's working with right now.
Mm-hmm.
I would say one
But yeah,
horn as well, because you always roll stupidly well on all your carves. Like you've got good
so yeah,
modifiers, but you also roll really well.
yeah, so I got you if you need materials if you're trying to upgrade.
Yeah, can you meet me over here? Wanting to.
Yeah, sure. I feel like I got to give these guys some time anyway. I kind of dropped the bomb first thing in the morning. I realized.
Are they still going at it?
Who?
Rose and Horus, or no?
Oh
Oh.
no, Rose left a
Oh
while
no,
ago.
no,
Okay.
no! This I'm talking about our junior adventure. One of them
Oh, that's
has
right, that's right, that's right.
the one with the sword with the Laretha in it. You know, I had a chat with the
Very
Raven Queen about
necromancy,
that.
mighty sword.
Yeah,
You know, no big deal.
As
Do
you
you think
approach,
different
Erodi grins wide.
dragons have different like
Eidos, it's good to see you. I've been working with Aerith here.
Trying to
he told
upgrade my
me
armor.
Eidos just fishing out a bunch of scales and claws, fangs, horns.
See, now he's speaking my language. All right. So we got something to work with here. Now, what elements did your armor already have?
Fire and
Resistance?
cold.
Okay.
Because I know I can't double up on fire. That'd be nice.
Right, we're already making use of that fire resistance, so we can't quite enhance on there.
necrotic?
Hmm?
Because don't
Necrotic
he do like
aspects.
fire and necrotic?
Could add in necrotic resistance as an option. That'd be probably the
Remaining option.
quickest one of them. I could try to use these, and she starts picking up like the fangs, and like she like taps them against her own, like I was gonna say nails, but they're more like claws. Uh, they are. These are something else. I could attempt to replace your studs with these, but I can't. The enchantment here is already pretty dang strong, so I can't guarantee it's going to be able to get us up to that extra bit of defense, if you know what I mean.
Hmm.
It's gonna drive Rose up the wall, but what if you go back to the nines and see if they can help? We're back again.
God damn it! If
I'm tempted, but I don't know.
you want to waste your
If you're
entire
just
fucking day,
looking
what do
to
I care?
enhance the enchantment, that'd be something for an enchanter to do. I can give you more of a natural level of protection. Motions over to Yidos. You can see his armor gives him the flexibility and strength, be able to resist against all those different elements. Natural enchantment.
Hmm. I mean, if you can provide the resistance, that would be helpful because we've been dealing with a lot of necrotic stuff.
Definitely wouldn't be
Sure.
helpful going into the Shadowfell next.
And then in terms of the enchantment, I guess I'll think of something.
All right. Let's see. Okay, where's my enhanceable thing?
What's up, Oreo? So you enhancing some stuff? You got
I
anything you want to contribute?
have a question related to the horn and the horn of initiative. Do different dragons give different aspects to the horn when you blow it?
You mean would it?
Would it? Yes. Or could you enhance it?
That one was originally carved from blue dragon, correct?
That's a great question.
I think that came from
Is
What's
Jax,
yours
that?
right?
blue or is from a white?
Was it Jax's or was it the young white at the very beginning? Can't remember.
Might have been the because we got it really early. I think it was
Right. Those are the two earliest ones that we fought.
I do think it was the white one.
Okay.
And I do know, like, I believe white dragons are like ambush predators, which would make sense for the Horn of Initiative.
Right, right.
So I don't know if a different horn from
Tend,
dragon has different effects.
you're like looking at it.
Makes you angry when you blow.
I mean, so here's the thing. This is, as you're saying, it's channeling that instinctive, predatory drive of the dragon that we're taken from, and I'm not so sure about combining the two into a single object. However, we could see what happens were we to carve this one in a similar way.
Eidos, it is your horn, so
Oh yeah, no. I carved this stuff to upgrade, but it's like this is anything I get other than the gems, obviously, because that's kind of functional with my actual item. But anything else, feel free. If you want to carve this horn, hell yeah, dude. Just make. I need you to promise me you'll start blowing it.
we do try and blow the Horn of Initiative, but a lot of times we try and be stealthy, which kind of defeats the purpose of the Horn of Initiative.
But yeah, absolutely. If you want to try this, yeah,
Yep.
you'll give the
Makes
horn
us
to
all
Erodi. Let her.
rage when we blow the horn. All allies rage.
Hey, you don't know. It's
Maybe.
one of the thoughts I had in my head. I was going to draw a red horn down here just so that I don't forget. It's a cornucopia, but it's fine.
Just cook fucking Aerith and Rose immediately. No magic for you, nerd.
Damn,
Nar.
what if I don't want to be
let me
mad?
set this down. All right, so we're getting into that point where now I have to discuss how I'm best using my time. So it looks like I've got about half a day waiting for your gem to stabilize there, Eidos, and then we can decide on how we wanted to proceed. I should have that ready by tonight. At that point, it may take 3 to 5 days just to get the equipment updated and enhanced, depending on where we want to put that. For your armor, I could probably have it done if I started right now into tomorrow, but it's gonna take me those 2 days. What's your time frame looking like?
How soon were we gonna do the?
Whatever we're
Actually,
doing
what time
next.
is it? Because we've been messing around a lot.
Yeah, I didn't think that we were sticking around too much longer to fuck around in town, guys.
Yeah.
But
And we'd be back after we deal with that.
depends if you have to leave your armor here. You kind of need that.
I mean, are we leaving today?
Oh, not today, but I thought maybe in the next day or two.
Well, we got to deal with the galley situation.
Yeah, we're doing that today.
Yeah, that's today. But past that, I think we have a few more days of break. So unless you want your armor for that.
I mean, the point is not to turn it into a fight.
Hopefully, yes.
Well,
No.
It's just like
you might want your armor.
no. Like you
Just
don't.
saying.
It's just like a worst case scenario. Like, do you want your armor or not?
You might want to have it.
I mean, how would you would still have a high AC just by based off blade singing, wouldn't you?
Technically, yes.
What's your AC blade singing without your armor?
Let's see. Take that
10
off.
plus dexterity plus intelligence, right?
Yeah, so that's 20.
Plus your other mods.
22.
Do you have any
think
rings
Era's
of protection?
I don't know.
I think Era's fine. That's higher
Right?
than
That's
mine.
higher than my AC.
Era's
your armor.
fine without his armor.
This is why I like studded leather armor.
I'm fine with getting Eris done first, honestly.
I mean, if it can be done first, great. Like, I don't want to like stop you from doing Eodos's because he was first. Like, if you can work on Eodos's, like work on with Eodos.
He looks over her shoulder. It's cooking on its own right now. I can't do much more with it at the moment. I'd be able to start maybe this evening at the earliest. Loses half a day if I'm not at least doing something, you know? I could potentially get started on that. And she looks over at the necrotic red dragon horn.
How long do you think that would take?
Maybe a day. Get it carved down and see what secrets it's got for me. And then they start singing when I start working, so I won't know till I get started.
I would say it's your guys' choice. I'm fine either way for anything.
I guess it really just depends on how, like, what Ken's kind of been the one calling how long we're staying and stuff. Ken, what is our time frame?
Ken's in the bath right now.
You can still hear you.
Hey,
Yeah.
you can still talk.
We got love going on.
So convenient. I love this.
Right.
Right?
What's up?
What's our
What is our
time
time?
frame?
When are we trying to get the fuck out of here?
Well, tomorrow I told Mia I was gonna do some early morning inventory and some purchases for the road, and then probably the next day was when we depart.
It's kind of what I figured.
So 3 days total?
So today, tomorrow, and then leave day after.
Correct.
2 days. Including today.
Yes. Excuse me. I'm having a little drink while I'm in here.
You drinking in the bathtub?
Relaxing in the bathtub.
I can't
Nice
guarantee
glass of
it.
wine.
Were I to work through the night, I might be able to get your armor done tomorrow afternoon. But it's gonna depend on how I hold out through the night. I haven't pulled an all-nighter in a while. But I can see the looks on y'all's faces. It looks like you're under some bit of a time crunch, but you're trying to make this work.
Well, it's not like a specific time crunch is the worst part. We're basically able to do whatever we need to. There's no one hand in the fryer right now. It's just we have a bunch that we could be doing that's kind of throwing a wrench into everything.
I understand.
Yeah.
The world awaits. It's fine, right?
I say we get Eris done, so that worst case scenario, if we do have to just up and go, Eris is good to go.
You sure
It's
you
gonna
don't
be
mind?
great having multiple with you with resistance and necrotic. It's gonna be so much fun. It'll be like the Fire Tail all over again. I'm doing so much math.
Yeah, but I will say I don't know what our next step is, but I really do want to get this gym done before we go to the Shadow. Just as a heads up.
So
Pretty
Horn
important.
Horn is last. Let's just get that out of the way. Horn is dead last.
All right.
Okay.
I won't worry about that then. So, why don't I hold on to your armor today? I'll get started on this. Once I get started, I gotta keep going. But you guys, let me know if anything changes. I'll do my best. I'm gonna try to push through the night. Worst come to worst, I end up back on my original timetable, and we take it from there. But we'll see how my con save goes in the morning, right?
Don't
Nicholas,
overwork
if you were
yourself too
scrying us,
much.
what are your portents? Helper.
Hmm?
I said, Nicholas, if you are scrying, what are your portents for the day? Helper.
I don't know. Roll me 3
He's
d20s. Let's find out.
busy.
It's not like he's using his portents every day.
You don't know.
No.
Maybe he is.
He had to
12
mysteriously go
15?
back to Mechanus ahead of Mia, and nobody questioned him. Not a single person.
That's Nicholas. Wizards arrive precisely when they need
A wizard
Or,
is never late.
Nicholas has got the
wizard-
12s.
He's got the
Those are
12s.
good portents. All right. She grins. Don't worry, I won't hurt myself or push myself any harder than y'all do, so, you trust me. I'll get this sorted for you. Get these. Let's see. Yeah, alright. Alright, let me get this going. And she kind of takes the armor back over. You see as she, like, chucks it onto her table. She had been looking over it with most, like reverence and respect, and as soon as she's getting to work with, she's just like, onto the table. She gets her tools out. Anything else y'all needed, or are we good?
Nope, that was what I needed. Thank you.
All right. Come and see me tonight, Eodos. We'll talk about what options you might have and where we might be able to put this thing.
All right, will do. Will do.
Flaming necrotic giant sword.
Oh God,
Just throw more damage onto that huge
that
fucking
seems
thing.
necessary.
Yeah, just go ahead and one-shot Tiamat while you're at it.
Begins to deftly work pulling apart stitches and seams and taking apart your armor, Aerith, as you watch something that has saved your life and protected you for a very long time be summarily disassembled by a master. There's something almost... Yeah.
Poetic.
Whew. But, alright. While you guys finish that up, Ken, you wrap up your relaxing bath. Mia still runs through the city. Rose, you went and saw Taz?
Yeah, went to go see what she was up to.
Okay. As you head into the caf, there, the Veil Walkers are currently having a late morning breakfast. You sit down across from Taz McKella. She has a sheaf of parchments kind of out in front of her. She looks up.
They would.
Oh, good morning, dear.
They
Sorry.
probably would have just climbed in and sat in her lap.
She kind of sits back. Oh, good morning, dear. How can I help you?
What you doing?
I am looking over the contract with Lord Braun to make sure that they didn't put anything strange or unusual in there before Ken signs it to make everything fully official. I also have this paperwork for the establishment of the Coalition of Independent Adventurers, as well as the... And she puts another sheet for payment. This
God,
paperwork,
which paper do you
which summarily summarizes everything about the first year's payment. Obviously, Emily and Hendy are the ones that will have to look over this. I'm just doing them a favor. Quickly.
That
Why?
sounds like a lot. Why?
Yes. Because it's what I'm good at, and I want to be able to help my friends.
I mean, fair, but also boring.
You do know this is what I used to do, right? You do remember that this is who I was before you stole me to the Feywild and showed me a life of travel and war
And much more
thrill.
fun.
It was more exciting. I will definitely agree with that. But this is what I'm good at. I'm good at schmoozing with the nobility and talking with them and trying to see through their tricks. Although I will give it to Braun. This is all above board. He didn't try to pull over anything, and he maintained all the percentages and agreements that we came to last night, so...
That's surprising, honestly.
Yes. You must have said the right things and... I don't know. The right way.
I've tried not to be too... I'm bored.
All right. How can I help with that? Are we not heading to Starfall at some point today?
I assumed so, but it's taking forever, and everyone else is doing other shit. And now I'm bored.
Perhaps you could hurry along their other shit and not mine. She just smiles kind of around the corner at you. Your faces like right next to each other. Not that I don't love the attention.
I mean, but what am I supposed to do? Go harass Ken in the bath? I could do that, I guess.
She gives you like a look. Why? What? I'm surprised you're even asking. Of course.
I can tell him I have your approval.
I did not
Pops
say
out of
approval. I
her
said that
lap.
is what you would do in any situation. You
I
know what? You're
said,
not in my lap anymore. I can get back to my reading. Tell Ken hello for me.
I guess
have
one of
fun
our
with
first
papers.
encounters was us literally harassing each other in the bath.
Right?
I speak to Rose. Hey, Rose, where are you right now?
Hmm. Walking down the hall, why?
I have something for you. A present.
I can be persuaded to take a detour. Where am I going?
That depends. Where are you heading?
I mean, I was gonna go tell Ken to hurry the fuck up, because we're kind of waiting on him, but, you know.
I will rush
I...
towards that direction then. I'll try and meet up with Rose.
Right. You rush into the guild hall to find Rose standing with a look on their face
Literally
like,
right
I
there.
didn't know where to go, so I'm just standing here.
I then, like, reach back as if, like, almost giving the illusion that I'm reaching for my gun.
Are you finally gonna shoot me? Is this my present?
And as soon as, and I
No balls, you
whip,
won't shoot Rose.
I fling out my hand, and it has the fabulous gem.
What is it?
So this fun little thing is able to change your clothes. So you know
Like
how,
permanently?
well, not permanently, but maybe semi-permanently, but it can change the style, the color, and the apparent quality of what you're wearing. So, I mean, since you can already change your appearance to essentially whatever, why not change your clothes along with it?
Okay. Actually, Rose will reach forward and take it and, like, really look at it. I mean, that would fix a lot of problems, actually.
It would. Please tell me you have an attunement slot open.
I hope that's a joke.
It's sadly not.
No. No. Because of course I don't.
Darn it.
But, I mean, on
I mean,
days that we don't have, like, shit to do, I could,
yeah.
I guess.
Doesn't hurt to at least have it on hand.
When we
Sure,
get to
Zen
level
wouldn't mind,
20,
right?
Can we all get +1 attunement slot?
As
We're
a
already
treat.
getting inspiration every day. You want?
You guys
Some of you are.
Oh, some of us are.
Well, but hey, yeah, I mean,
Okay,
like,
give me 7 attunement slots. Do
do
it.
Yes.
What
What if? Okay, what if the 4th attunement slot had to be of like rare or lower?
That's still
That's still a
That's
lot.
insanely
still a
powerful.
lot, yeah.
What about uncommon or lower?
Maybe. I will say I have many things in consideration, and I will put it on the list of things that I'm considering.
Also, there is another feature with the gem I think you might like,
Mhm.
since, you know, we're putting everything out on the table. You can magically create a pile of coins worth no more than 100 gold. But they disappear
Okay.
after an hour.
Like creating a suitcase of money.
I mean, does it hold up if somebody touches them? Like, is it real? Is it?
That does not specify. It just says to magically create a pile of coins worth no more than 100 gold total,
Right, and then it
in an unoccupied
disappears.
space within 10 feet of yourself. The pile
And
must
they
It
would
says it
appear on
pass
a
must be
inspection.
that
surface.
support it.
Yeah, they'd
Okay.
pass inspection.
Interesting.
So
Huh.
maybe you can be more persuasive with people if you show a little coin. If you get my
Or you
drift.
can make a lot of people mad at whoever you don't
Yeah.
like by
Get us kicked out
pretending
of
to be there, giving them gold vanishes.
Huh.
I did promise the people at Manon's that we wouldn't use it on them. So,
I mean, that's fair. That's a dick move.
yeah, especially since
Okay.
he sold it to me. So, yeah, so
Yeah.
You
have
could have
fun with
infinite money
that.
by turning into a noble, going to a bank and asking to convert this 100 gold.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no.
Huh.
So, yeah,
I
have fun
bet
with
you
that.
the banks would send people after us, and I don't want
They
to.
wouldn't know who to send them
Yeah,
after to.
that's why you turn into a noble. You do it, so the
This is
banks are
why
like,
it's
"Oh, okay,
perfect for Rose. They
this is
can.
why he wants platinum."
Damn. Huh.
Oh no.
So many options with this.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. All right. Well, thank you.
you're welcome. You have fun with that. I will be in the
Why
library.
it's gonna cause so many problems for us.
Nah.
No, of course not.
While all this is going on, Ken, you've been enjoying a nice, relaxing bath. The occasional interlude in your mind from your allies, shenanigans happening, purchases in town, and upgrades in gear, and talking about scales. And then you hear the door open, and you hear the telltale sound of Thorn just stretching that kind of that he does, where he's just very vocal about it. He goes, "It is bath time." Pulls himself in, splashes down, and then as he sits in, you hear, "Oh, hey Ken, sorry, I didn't, I thought I didn't realize anyone was in here. How's it going?"
Alright,
Yes, have a
Thorn.
conversation while taking a bath. Great.
It's yeah, just cleaning up, trying to not be filthy, like you do, right?
Not be
Yeah.
dirty. You already had sex outside in public.
Yeah. He's a dirty boy. You hear like some splashing, and then you swear you hear like the quack of a rubber duck, and you kind of like look over, but it's just Thorn. It's just Thorn.
He turns into a roboduck.
It's just
Chaos.
Thorn, or is it?
And then the door opens again, and Rose enters.
Or is it? Sorry.
Or is it Rose? Thorn looks up like a crocodile out of the top of the tub. Rose! Rose!
Did you just say your own name?
No, God got me confused. I didn't.
God got confused.
Yeah, you use that that excuse all the time. What's up?
God speaks through me. He gets
Yeah.
confused sometimes.
I think that's just you, but okay.
Are we breaking the fourth wall? Is that what we're doing?
Thorn constantly
Never.
breaks the fourth wall. Okay, he just sinks down and his hair just like into the tub. It's just like this mat floating around the top of it.
Oh.
Nice. Yes. What's up?
No, I mean he like submerges his
Oh.
head fully in, so that the only thing is just
Alright.
like his hair floating along the top of the water. He just
Goodbye,
ended the
then.
conversation.
Okay. All right. Turns. Ken,
Yeah,
you still taking a bath?
I was just getting ready to get up and get dressed. Did you need
Can
me
you-
for something?
Do it faster. Are we leaving soon?
Yeah.
I'm bored.
I got you. Just wanted to take a little extra time. Haven't had a bath in a while. Just want to enjoy it a little bit before shenanigans ensue. Or
Shenanigans, including talking to a fleet,
Yeah. Nah, not the good
and then
guy.
Plan C.
Maybe. We'll see how it
I'm
goes.
gonna do it. I'm telling
Please,
you that
just
now.
please, just at least let me try to talk to this guy first. And if he starts giving me lip, or it starts to turning sour, then yes, we can do Plan C. But please, just give me a little time.
Okay,
Just give
so
me a
you
little.
get to
That's all
talk
I
to
ask.
him. You get to talk to him, and as soon as he starts being a bitch about it, I get to do Plan C. Got it.
Yes, I will give you
Okay.
that.
I will give you that.
Damn. Okay.
I will acquiesce. If it starts
Cool.
turning sour, I will give you a signal.
That ain't what they said. They said as soon as he starts being a bitch. So you
Yeah.
you kind of
You didn't
agreed
say
to a
anything
really
about a signal.
bad situation, but you've
God,
already agreed.
Yeah.
Why are you encouraging this behavior?
You
It's
look
gonna make
past
it
and
so much
Thorn's
harder.
nodding. I'm here as witness. I heard it too.
See, he heard it, even though somehow, because his head was under the water. But
I popped back up.
oh,
Oh Lord.
yeah. Well, you heard it. Everybody heard it. Neat.
I heard you misinterpreting it.
I specified, and he agreed.
We don't know what you mean.
Did not misinterpret anything.
That's why you asked for
okay.
clarification.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get up and get ready because I feel like we should probably get this underway to
We
at
really
least give me a
should.
little bit more time to try to hopefully stir the future conversation to a positive light.
Uh-huh.
I guess he'll get up. He's gonna like slowly because I see like curtains right here. He's gonna like spread out the curtains a little further so he's not seen, and then he's gonna get out and dry himself off and all that stuff.
Draw the curtains. Did you bring in your fancy duds here, or did you leave them in the guild room across the hall?
Actually,
I figured you were
yes.
going to take a bath and put on your fancy duds.
Yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah, I'll probably have them like on the little table right here.
You start hearing the buckles and the like whooshes of cloth as Ken gets dressed, and Thorn looks at you. I just got in the bath. Do I have to get? Am I going with you guys? Should I stay here? What's the plan
I
for
mean,
old Thorny?
I guess that's up to you. Do you want to come? Because, like,
Uh,
Taz is going to be with him. I will
yeah,
be over on Starfall.
right.
And I guess it's really up to you because then I'm going to leave your ass there when I enact Plan C. So do you want to see Plan C happen, or do you want to just hang out here?
You know, my bath can wait. You had me at Plan C. I'm seeing it happen. He climbs out of the tub. He just shakes himself kind of dry,
Oh, God.
runs his hands through his hair, dabs down the last of the wet with the towel, and then pulls on his clothes. He's honestly dressed before Ken
Yeah.
is like half dressed.
I mean, at least the dirt's gone now. It
Yeah,
worked.
most of it. Didn't have a chance to soap, so now I have that wet dog smell.
Yeah, that's great. I love
Right?
that.
I do too. It reminds me of the old days. You know, early days, the war, bathing in the rivers. Yeah, good times.
You have prestidigitation.
Times. Good
Nope.
times. Good times.
Sure don't.
All right, I'm gonna I'll wait for you guys outside.
Okay.
Or 2 passes. Do you wait for Ken to finish before
Yeah.
you leave, Rose?
Rose is curious now, so they'll just post up, like leaning against the side of the door.
Here's the last like buckle is fastened, and Ken, you look over yourself. There's like a small like wash basin off to the side with a little oval mirror. It's only about like a foot in diameter at the longest distance, but it's enough that you can kind of like, you know, get enough of a look of yourself. And the fabricate, it seems like you had perfectly sized this because it all is just fit exactly as you had hoped. And you kind of look at your reflection and nod in approval. You turn and pull the curtain back, and Rose is standing there, kind of leaning back against the corner where the door jam is. And did you want to post the art?
I don't have the art yet. I'm
Oh.
still waiting for Noro. Yeah, I'm still waiting for it.
Aw.
Boo! I
Yeah.
thought you were gonna have it. Okay, that's all
I
good.
know. I'm sorry. I
Well.
wanted it bad, but Noro said they just got back from a con and they had to.
Damn.
Yeah, they had a
Yeah.
whole bunch of side projects to take care of, and
That's
that they
fair.
couldn't get to it.
Work
Yeah.
for the con. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm excited to see it, and now we'll know the moment it was first revealed to Rose. You can use your imagination knowing the inspiration, the concept art that Ken had sent for it.
Right, I don't
and
totally
resend
remember
it.
it, but
yeah,
Yeah.
we can resend that at least.
but Rose will
Uh,
give you like a slow up down and like whistle. Just, damn, all right.
The
For
filigree shimmers with a kind of inherent magical hue that seems to catch the light and reflect it back in shades of platinum and silver.
Didn't know you did clothes now.
yeah, I thought about it. And I was like, I could
Like, why
extend
not,
my
I
business
guess.
beyond, mechanical work. I could probably make a little bit of a extra profit in fashion as well. Probably probably have Arif help me out with more of the artistic side of things.
I mean, it looks sharp. I don't know that a bunch of Navy seamen are going to appreciate it fully, but
Guys, I'm 13.
Oh my
I
god.
said it like that on purpose. Why do you don't think I thought about that?
Sorry, go ahead.
What
He's a
happened?
noble now. He's
You
got
were a
a-
Navy seaman.
Uh-huh.
Oh. God damn it.
Yeah, but
Navy
so I
Seaman.
don't know that they will fully appreciate the aesthetic of it, but I think it's pretty neat,
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
right? You'll have to make something like that for me someday.
Oh, yeah. He goes back and he pulls out like 4 smaller boxes onto the bigger box and finds the one marked Rose. And he's like, "Here you go."
What is this?
So essentially, it's like a sash or like a.
I think Rose was asking in character what the present was. They haven't opened it yet.
Oh, sorry. Open it.
They just stare at you for a second, making you wait, and then just as soon as you're about to open your mouth again, they'll open it.
Such a troll.
I know.
Now, you go ahead and explain what is in the box.
I wish. Hold up. Trying to
What's in the
see.
box?
What's in the fucking box?
So it's kind of like a. So you know how. I hate that I'm using this directly as a direct reference. You know how in Naruto, like their headbands, you could like they can modify it to like be like a waist wrap or like a
Yeah,
sash.
or like an armband. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of got like an armband and then a sash with the logo,
Interesting.
with everyone's with the character's specific favorite color.
Interesting. And these are to mark that we're part of your crew.
Yeah,
Alright. I mean,
if you want.
I'll wear the armband, I guess. Maybe I don't know about the sash. It's a little tacky, but
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
Harsh.
I mean, who wears sashes?
Aerith.
Well, then you're a tacky bitch.
Damn, dude.
Can I? I mean, I could tie it like it's just like a strip of fabric, right? Like I could tie it to Zen.
Tie it to
Guess.
Thorn.
Tie Thorn in it.
Oh God.
What have you done?
I know what I said.
Well, Aerith is right there if you're looking to gather the Wanderers.
Yeah.
He has gone to the library just around the corner.
Yeah. Let's. I guess let's go grab everyone.
Alright.
So, to quickly narrate, you poke your head in as Aerith is still poking through the bookshelves, just trying to browse and see what he might find off
You've
list.
already read all of the stuff in here,
But
Aaron.
he's already read everything. And as you're kind of just like thumbing through the books to look over what you wanted to read through today, the door opens and Ken gives you like a nod, and you look over your shoulder and you see him, and you have to do a double take because the fit he's wearing is.
Ooh, Ken, what's the occasion?
Well,
I think
I know y'all were joking last night, busting my balls about it, but if I'm gonna be a lord, I should dress the part, right?
It's gotta be
Lord
fancy, bitch.
Ken. Look at you. And this is a nice outfit.
Made it myself.
Hmm. I am impressed.
Thank
you
you.
guys.
Oh, here you go. And then he gives Aerith his box.
Can I open it?
Aerith box.
Let's see. Would you be mad if I like cut this into like just a single strip of fabric, Ken?
I mean,
A knife scarf.
yeah. Once that box is in your hands, is yours to do what you please.
Like
What is
Rosal.
the fabric made of? Is it like a
It's like
satin or silk, or what were you thinking?
it's like it's obviously kind of fancy, but
Mhm.
I think of it as like he layered it with like the most minuscule amount of magic to like give it like a layer to like reduce like or like prevent like weathering and like stains basically.
Mhm. Okay.
But yeah, it's like fancy like silk or yeah.
Gotcha. So like a lightweight, like soft, slick fabric with a like arcane kind of shimmer to it, like it reflects the grunginess and dirtiness of the world. Almost like prestidigitation is kind of laid into it.
Neat. Yeah. Rosal will like hop up and sit on this table here and like draw a blade, and I'm gonna try to cut the sash like at the seam point
Mhm.
so that it's like one just like one strip of fabric, like long
Okay.
strip of fabric. And then
Okay.
I'll draw Zen, and I'm gonna tie it like loop it around the handle so it's a little bit shorter, and like tie it up top so it's got like the two like ends off the sword.
Okay. Okay. Kind of like almost like a bow around.
Not like a bow, but like just like tying it so that the two sides are like,
The tassels are coming off.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because as you cut it, you cut it and then you take the fabric out and you realize that this fabric isn't actually a straight piece of fabric. It's kind of like bent along where the shoulder is in order to make it more, contort to the
Yeah.
body. But as you begin to tie, you use that fold as the center point that goes around the handle, and it makes it easier to like loop the fabric flat along the handle, wrap it, and then tie it with a knot around where like the pommel is,
Yeah.
so that the two end tassels are then drifting out freely.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, got it. All right. As you guys head to go and find the last two members, I need to take just a couple minutes to go make sure Graham's not getting in any trouble because I don't see him and I get curious when I don't see that boy. So I'll be right back.
And I get some more water
Okay.
too. So
Yeah, just give me a chance to use the bathroom as well.
Thinking about it, I'm gonna drink myself.
All right. He's fine. He's a good boy. He's being good.
Others went to do things.
Good. Take a short break. Oh man. Do you know how far away Lintier is from Iriabor?
I know you told me the number because Feathers flew that distance.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
don't
a big
remember.
number.
It's a big number.
It's a big number. How wide is the United States? Because it's about half of that.
Ah, God.
And what percentage was it off by? Was it 10%? Oh no.
How wide is the United States in miles? 2,800 miles wide, approximately.
Yep.
So half of that would be 1,400 miles.
And it's actually more than that, but
Oh
it's
my
close.
God.
That was the closest that I could. It is about
Wait, more than
1,600
half?
miles.
Okay.
Yeah, it is 1,600 miles from in a straight line from Iriabor to Lintier as the crow flies. It is 1,600 miles, which means they're off by about 160 miles. It's not good, man. It's not good.
You're allowing this, Cade.
I can't stop. I am an arbiter of the rules. The more heavy-handed I enforce my will, the less organic the game becomes. So you
You're
have to
just the
stop them.
bodyguard, not the ward.
Yeah, you have to stop them, man. I can't stop them.
I don't even know what the fuck they're doing.
I know. It's so unfortunate.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh, we are just talking about how far away Lintier is from Iriabor and what 10% of that number might be.
Pretty big.
It's pretty big. Yeah. How many miles do you think you can cover a day traveling through forest?
Oh,
It
God.
depends how thick that forest is, honestly,
Yeah.
and if there's trails or not.
Familiar forest grounds with trails.
You could comfortably do.
A well-exercised
I would
or
say 20 miles.
Yeah, that's what I was
Skilled.
estimating was between 15 and 25 miles.
Oopsies.
Oh no, how far?
Well, above table, since I already told Aerith while everybody was gone. Lintier is 1,600 miles from Iriabor. The 10% off target set them about 160 miles southwest of Lintier. They're still within Farallin, but Farallin is big. And
So they got
none of
about
them have sending.
8 days. Oh no.
Zach has learned it firsthand how
Don't
much
piss
of a
off the
petty
bus
Big
driver.
Bird could really be.
Yep. Yeah. There might be problems.
Which is why you don't piss off the bus driver.
Yeah, well, if you starve Era's boyfriend, Era's
They'll
might
be
actually
fine.
kill you.
Familiar forest,
They can
it's
hunt.
it's Zach and Fina. They're both native Lintier, but yeah, they're gonna have to hoof it through the woods.
No,
What about
no.
Fred?
No, Finny's gonna get in trouble
It's
by
fine.
her officer for being late.
Zach's also part of
Zach's
a
also,
mercenary group.
yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get in trouble.
None of them have sending.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wow.
I wish they had sending or some way
It's
to
just one of those
communicate with
like
other
as
people.
this scene kind of closes, and then we just sort of get a like, mid-session break, and then there's just an elsewhere as a giant crocodile and two elves.
Oh no!
And they all look around.
It's gonna be
This
harder
is-
for Fred because if it's like a massive forest, he's gonna have to go around a lot of the trees more often.
He can just plow
Well, the
through.
good
It's
thing about
fine.
Fairlin is it's in my mind, Fairlin is very much like the Sanctuary of Zita from Final Fantasy XI, in that this like
I've never played that game.
big, huge, dense forest, but these trees are like 30 or 40 feet in diameter, which means that their canopies block out so much sun that there's actually quite a bit of like dirt ground. It's kind of open. There's
So
not
it's
as much
the
underbrush.
massive like redwood forest. almost.
Yes, it's like a redwood forest. Yes, because it's ancient and
okay.
old. It's not like a thick oak forest. It's these massive, big trees. I mean, they build their entire mansions in and around the trees.
I mean, Fred might get annoyed because I don't know how much moisture is gonna be there for him, but
That could be. Yep. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Right now, they're running,
well,
and
how
it's.
dare you do that to Fred?
He got caught up in, that's not my fault.
You at least owe Fred an apology.
At least.
You know.
You can say sorry, that wasn't intended. Like, I'm not saying you have to fix it, but you can at least say sorry, it wasn't intended for you.
Caught in the
For you,
crossfire, buddy.
it was intended, just not your way. Sorry, Fred.
Fred
Truly.
is very understanding.
Aerith, are you wearing the sash and armband, or are you adjusting your sash at all like Rose did?
No, I'll wear the sash and armband.
Okay. So
No
Rose
adjustments needed.
adjusts and ties off the sash on the handle of Zanar. There's a like
I was about to say, did
hum of...
Thorn follow or did he go elsewhere?
No, he went to go talk to. He went outside. He went to go wait outside. Because when tempted with Plan C, he could not go with you guys. So he's on his way to go find Eidos Norius. But yeah, Rose, you adjust yours. Aerith takes his out and dons his sash and adjusts the armband. And Ken, again, you've traveled with these people long enough. You assessed their fit quite perfectly. And while you didn't get to see the way that the sash actually rested on Rose, what they ended up doing with it is so perfect for Rose's character that it was the intended outcome all along, and you knew that. And then you look at it on Aerith, and it just looks perfect. And so you've got 2 boxes left. Is Ken here?
No, I think he went bathroom.
Balls.
Or water.
I thought
No,
everyone
I'm
was
here.
here.
I'm
Oh,
here.
there
I'm
you
here.
go.
I'm here. Sorry.
No,
I
you
couldn't hear.
I thought I heard everybody, and then I realized that I couldn't confirm. All right. So as we return to our game, Thorn is going to step outside and kind of just whistle in, his hair wet and slicked back, and walks across the
Matted
yard.
and wet.
Yeah. Hey guys. I guess we're getting ready to leave soon, so I think everyone's gonna gather up here soon. What you guys doing? Playing with a roadie, huh?
Just getting some stuff rigged up, getting things ready.
Hell yeah.
Just discussing some ideas.
All right.
Would you believe he hasn't let this taco thing go, Thorn?
Really? Man, I mean, come on. All right. Come with me. We're going to have a talk. We're going to have a talk about impulse and why it should be controlled and why it should not be controlled. Because chaos is life. It is existence. We wouldn't be here without chaos. Have you heard of our
Chaos
Lord and
is his
Savior
god.
Chaos?
However, I don't want to waste time in a shopping area when I could be at home doing other things.
But the thing is that you don't know that it's a waste of time. You're presuming it'll
Yes,
be a
I
waste of
do.
time just because it's not what you planned for. But
No,
what if
no, no.
what if
It is
what
a
if
waste of time. If it's not on the list, I don't want it, and someone's like, "Let's buy it." No,
I don't want it.
I don't want it. I'm not spending 30 minutes going like window shopping. No, I want to go home. I got what I need. We are leaving.
man,
So
you really got to
boring.
let chaos enter your heart. Like
If I
it'll
want,
show
no,
you the
no, no,
way. It'll
if,
save you from your
no, 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 no,
sins.
no. You misunderstand. If the plan is to go window shopping, we'll go window shopping. But if the plan is to go shopping for a set list, we are just getting the set list.
Okay. I would propose that there is a third type of shopping. I would propose that we go shopping to impulse shop. Not window shop. I
That
don't
is
care about looking at stuff. I want to
financial.
know that I can buy everything and anything. Just say fuck it.
That is a terrible financial.
I
I do
mean,
not recommend.
maybe it is. And as he says that, you guys are Ken and Rose and Aerith are heading out from the guild hall to find them out back. You guys
Oh, we should probably grab.
spot each other.
We should probably grab Taz as well.
You could just tell her to meet us out here. She had a lot of papers.
Hey, right. Hey, sis, we're out back. We're getting ready. Sorry for the sudden announcement.
No worries. I knew we were getting
Voices and
heading out
brain.
soon. Let
Yeah.
me just drop these off with Hendir, and I'll be right out. Give me 5 minutes.
Perfect, because I gotta go talk to Sid, and then he's gonna. I guess I see his icon over here, so I'm assuming he's over here with the gates.
He has been hard at work. He worked diligently all day yesterday on your sending stones, but to approach, Biggs and Wedge are out here. You look, the one gate, they're actually much bigger than the ones I put
So
on this
that's
map.
what the B&W is. I've been trying to figure out what B&W was this entire the whole session. I've been like, what is this?
Biggs and
Buffalo
Wedge.
Wild Wings.
B double dubs. Yeah, Biggs and Wedge. 'Cause I just haven't got tokens for them yet. But they're hard at work on the second gate, and the gates are actually much larger than these tokens that I put on the map, which are only about 8-9 feet. They're about 15 feet wide. The interior space is about 10 to 15 feet. But as you approach, they are preparing the final bits to, like you've seen them lowering in the different keystones. They're preparing for that. As Sid's looking up and going, all right, just adjust the crystals there. We want to make sure that the quartz is aligned correctly. And he hears the boots coming up behind him, and he looks around and he goes, "Morning, Ken." Oh, damn, you look good. Sorry.
Starstruck.
Yeah. What's
Thanks.
going on? Sorry, you just never seen you dressed up so fancy like that.
Meant to grab you
So
last night, but
fancy.
I saw that you were. Well, I heard you were busy, so I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh, no.
I
got
gotta
this.
give you some quick information.
All right. Good information or terrifyingly bad information?
Good.
All right, yeah, because if it's not terrifyingly bad, I'm going to take it as good. So, what you got?
I am officially a noble now.
My lord. He bows
Yes,
a little
he
facetiously.
is.
God, not you two.
No.
See how you like it, man.
Slams his hand on your
People
shoulder,
call you weird shit.
wrinkles your jacket just a little bit. Oh, sorry. No, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, my lord. So,
Hey, my lord.
Secondly, I have not. It's semi-official, but I've opened up trade channels to begin a new business venture. I'm going to be commissioning my inventions to people who pays up for it. And on that note, Sid, I would like you to be my chief of operations.
Uh, for the business operation you're trying to start up?
Yeah.
I'm honored. We'd do anything for you, lad. Of course. I assume you're going to be basing this off of your island, off of Starfall, right?
Correct.
Right.
We're actually got a couple of commissions already. Making some replicas of Phoenix weapon for a squad of Eldritch Knights over in Lintier.
Oh, we just spoke like 2 days ago, and all this has happened in that time.
Yep.
Shit happens fast with us.
Apparently. So let me get this straight. You're now a nobleman, a lord. You're a businessman. You're an adventurer. You're in a relationship. When do you find time to sleep? Seriously.
Just last
I'm
night.
really jealous and curious. Like,
I don't think he slept a lot last night.
That's
Shut
fair.
up.
That's
I
fair.
know that. I was on the boat. Sorry.
Apologies for that, by the way.
No. You listen to me. You listen to me. You never apologize for that, right? if I needed to, I would have left. Or I just got an extra pillow, stuffed it on my head. Yeah, it was fine. I'm proud of you. You're doing everything. And most people, when they try to do everything, crumble. But you're actually managing to pull it off, and
For now.
I'm proud of you. And obviously, the answer is yes. Chief of Operations. What's this business called? Is it Starfall? Would he know? Does he know?
No. I've decided on the name First Brood Industries.
I see. All right then. Well, let's get your
And-
conic.
Yeah. And your first order of business, once you sign off on Biggs and Wedge's training, they're going to be our first 2 team leads.
Wedge is like holding Biggs up at the moment while he's like working. Wait. Hold on. I just started doing this like a month ago, right? All right. There's like this like sparking of arcane magitech energy. Put me down. Okay, thanks, Biggs. Thanks, Wedge.
Put me
God.
down.
Yeah, my brain. All right. Yeah. I mean, team lead. Okay. Biggs
Hey.
doesn't really talk. Second brooded. Just oh my god.
Right?
Could also work with just
Well-
being alchemy.
Right.
Well, this is all tentative right now, Biggs. If you guys don't feel comfortable being team leads, that's perfectly fine.
Here's the thing.
And it's,
We work well
see, it's always
as a
just
team.
titles.
What about co-team leads? Either way, you know what? I think focus on the big circle. Look at her.
Actually,
Ain't she
yeah.
a beaut?
It's perfect. But yeah, I'll just have you co-lead the first proper team. You be the talker. Biggs can be the
Muscle.
yeah.
All right. Well, it'd be our honor. So where will we be living? Big question. Because I heard the stories from a lot of the people yesterday. Sounds like there's a whole bunch of space there and not a lot of stuff there.
Correct.
commuting?
You'll be staying at my home in Starfall. I don't have extra lodging set up yet, but over time we'll have construction underway to build proper homes and barracks for everyone.
He kind of stands up. over time, we'll build our own homes and barracks for everyone. This is an opportunity, lads, to really build our own home, not just live in one that someone else built and we're taking ownership of. No, no, we've got a fresh start here, and it's going to be hard. But we can do it, and we're going to make it a place, beautiful place. I can see it. He looks over, and you could see this like glimmer in his eye of just hope for the future.
I
We're going to
believe
do great things.
I believe in you, all three of you.
All right.
I trust y'all wholeheartedly. So whenever y'all guys need anything at all, either let me know, or if I'm not here, let him know, and she'll let me know, and we'll go from there. Okay?
All right. Oh, wait. Here. One other thing. For you. Completed these yesterday. And he hands you a red-colored set of sending stones and an orange-colored set of sending stones.
Okay. Let me pull up my little notebook. Which
What color is for what?
I
Can be
managed
fun.
to get both of those taken care of before, I crapped out last night. I haven't had a chance to get started again yet today. Well, that's on my to-do list. I just wanted to make sure that we had this all ready. I'm trying to get it done, done quickly.
sorry.
No,
Can we, out of character, can we swap one that orange? Because I don't have orange. Can we swap that one to green?
sure. What colors did you have again?
I have green, blue, gold, red, violet, silver, and platinum.
Okay. Can you send it to me on Discord?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because when all my brain remembered was there were 7 sets, so it went 7. Roy G.
Colors.
Biv. Rainbow.
Yeah.
Go.
Go.
All right. So it's the first 2 in the list that he would have just started from the top of the list.
Okay. Green and blue. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Green
Cool.
and
Cool.
All right.
Retconning.
Yeah, easy peasy. All right. And like I said, we'll get to work. Try to have another 1 or 2 sets out by tonight, and just smiles, looks you up again. You look quite lordly. And, man, wait, I say it, and it never feels like it's accurate enough, but your parents would be very proud of you. And I am too.
Thanks. It's gonna take some getting used to, but I'm gonna try my best. And this talk I'm about to have is gonna be the first test.
You're gonna do great.
Yeah. I got the best support team in the world. No one can top them.
He looks past and
Plan
sees that you're...
C. Plan C.
As your party gathers and rows. Plan C. You hear the door open. Sorry, that took a little bit longer. Hendia wanted me to fill him in on everything. Are we all ready to go? As Taz comes out and shouts out to everybody.
Yes, we are ready, dear sister.
Right. She looks over at you. Putting your best foot forward. Lord Silverlight. Just nice to meet you.
Lord.
Lady Tess McKella.
She smiles. All right. Ready to go? I guess the question is, are we doing this via teleport, or are we going to use the circle? Which would be best, I suppose.
I guess we can. Guess if Eodos is open to the idea of getting us through the circle.
Hell no. Yeah, I got you. Absolutely.
Absolutely not.
We're storming this. We're taking the airship and we're flying directly into that gallery.
We'll be there definitely not in today.
Oh God! I just had the
The
thought you
ship
could.
still under construction, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a little disassembled at the moment. You caught him mid-project and then gave him more projects.
Sorry.
It's okay. He does not mind. Alright. As you agree to that, you head in. Eidos rearranges the sigils, and as he does, he like it's like holding his hand out, and the grooves in the circle, the like green lines that glow gently in the stone here, move and shape just from his sheer force of will exerted upon the circle before it represents the address for Starfall. His hand closes, the dark portal up out of the green sigils, and you all leap through one after the other, arriving within the main teleportation atrium of Starfall, greeted once again by Paladin, who bows deeply. Lord Ascalon, welcome. There has been no progress or movement from the fleet below. Nothing has changed, my lord.
I fucking hope not. That's good.
Understood. Could you gather the rest of the Vanguard? I have something very quick to announce.
Of course. He bows. I'm going to put this on the Starfall map and try to move all these tokens out of here.
You
'cause,
finally
oh
gonna
boy.
give them rooms? You finally gonna give them a place to stay?
Nah.
These are all just NPCs, every single one of them. Actually, no, the top layer was you guys. That's where you were.
Whee! Bye.
We were deleted from existence.
No,
Yes.
you were moved to the GM layer where you couldn't see anymore. And then I need Taz, who is right there. There's so many tokens. And then I have not made the Vanguard's tokens yet, but I can get that basic one that I have for them. All right. So as he bows, of course, Lord Ascalon, I will gather the others now. And turns and heads into the keep. Are you going to wait here, or are you going to go somewhere else?
I'll hang tight for just a tiny bit for everyone to get
Uh,
here. It won't take
Is this something
Uh,
that I need to be here for? Is this important to me?
long.
Damn.
Lord,
Do I care at all?
Lord
Rose say.
Lord Silverlight. Like what kind of lord do we call you? Like Lord Ken, Lord Silverlight, Lord
God Emperor Escalon.
Lord
God,
Ken
no.
Scalon. Ask a Ken.
Ask Ken.
Escalon.
Well, I should probably have a proper.
Do we need like a herald for you? It's like introducing Lord Ken and like
God.
all your
Yep.
titles.
Yes, it's you. You've got the horn of initiative. Blow it on his arrival.
Yay!
That would be
All these
hilarious.
tokens right
Now
I need-
entering
I-
Lord Escalon.
I need your full title and all your monikers.
Well, I don't really have any monikers.
Let's make a
Sure
list,
you do.
guys.
We can make a
It's
list.
kinda-
The Unbreakable Shield. What do we like? Unbreakable Platinum. We could do something like that.
Yeah. It's just
Give me
like
a list.
You got Blood of Bahamut, the Platinum Prodigy. I'm sure we could come up with some more.
Yeah, good luck with that. But I was serious. Like,
We'll
Starlight
make
can I
it like
Hero.
10 minutes long introduction of.
yeah, Rose, if you wanna
Okay, cool.
skedaddle, it's
I'm just gonna go find a good spot to watch.
Just go jump.
From miles away.
Just go
be
jump in the
careful,
Dorn as well.
please.
Don't worry, I'm going with them. I'll keep them safe. Forgot
You know how to swim?
Of course I don't. Why would I know how to swim? I spent most of my childhood in a prison. As he runs after Rose.
So
Do you
out of
want me to
character.
cast water breathing on you?
I do. As he continues to run. What's the range on water breathing?
That's a good question.
Yes, catch up.
Probably go ahead and
I think you have to go.
30
and touch 'em.
feet.
Yeah, he's already gone.
whoops.
Oops.
Well,
Oh
that's
well.
Rose's
Have fun.
responsibility.
It's fine. He'll be fine. Sorceress
Out of
can have the
That's the worst that could
thorn.
happen.
So out of character, I have been half joking with Cade like over the years about like titles to give to Ken eventually, and I have a couple ideas, but they're kind of cringe.
Give it to
I
me.
mean, that's the
Give it
best
to
You're a
me.
kind.
As,
noble.
Give it to
as
me.
long as
Doesn't
they're
matter.
not
You gotta
pretentious.
accept it.
Give it to me.
The cringe is inherent in nobility.
Exactly. The idea
just
is to
gotta
take as
own
long
it.
as possible so that they have to wait, because that's how
Right?
you flex your power.
Exactly.
The
That's the whole fucking point of all these fucking titles.
Yeah.
longer your dick is, the more there is to
Now
swing.
presenting High Lord Ken Silverlight,
AKA
Master
Ascalon.
Ascalon of the Platinum Enclave, etc., etc., etc. You just keep going.
It's just, it never stops.
Founder of First Brood Industries.
Wanderer of Starlight.
Shield of Starlight,
I
Defender
know you said
of the Weak.
Wanderer. I know you said Wanderer, Starlight, but it sounded like you said Launderer. For a second.
Shield of Starlight, Platinum Prince,
The Platinum Prince.
Maestro
Maestro
of
Maestro of
Magic.
Magitech.
Yep. They're great. They're so perfectly nobly just. So it depends. You are allowed to make whatever entrance you want,
Should we
as
also
you are
come up
now
with
here.
titles for Ken? Other titles for Ken.
Everybody gets to make one.
Everybody gets to
we-
make one.
Everyone
We
gets
already
to
know
make
about
one.
the founder of First Brood Industries, so make sure that's on there. That's not mine though. That's just something you are.
That's just something you are.
That doesn't count. That's not mine.
That's Cade's.
Taz McKellar will recommend that. Go ahead and boast about your business endeavor. Let's
Kind of think of a
hit
like
the world loud.
proper like noble title like Viscount or Duke.
I mean, you're a lord. That is the
Right.
proper title.
Kind of higher than both
You're not
of
even. You're not even really like. I mean, kind of. You're more of a king, technically speaking, because
But they
you
wouldn't like that.
own you own this land through your divine inheritance. It's essentially the same right that kings claimed ownership of it. This is your land, not because you were given it by someone else, but because it is your land.
You inherited it.
How many
Kinda
times
have-
Dropped
And I
it in
made
the
it.
sea.
Ken, how many times have you died and been resurrected?
Twice.
One,
Twice, yeah.
Twice.
no, 3 times.
Three
times.
times?
Three?
Oh,
Three
three times,
times.
that's right.
First time with Rokai.
Defier
No.
of Death.
That's fair.
Well,
Oh well, yeah. Well, actually, technically 4.
Four?
Died, like,
yeah.
long time ago. When
Oh, yeah,
Bahamut
4.
intervened, and then the time with Rokai, and then the time I
You
exploded.
I think that was the last one. I think.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was the
think
last.
you've
Yeah,
died
So
the
since
three?
you
explosion
exploded.
was. Yeah, the explosion was the last time. Yeah, so 3 times.
Yeah, because you didn't really die when you turned into Ascalon, and they had to beat you down into that like half dragon form before you full explode. I mean, you were only in that for like a night.
No, he wasn't half dragon yet. He
That's
still
right,
had
that's
the,
right,
He
yeah,
had
yeah.
still had the white hair, like it
Yeah.
had like the white hair.
It
But
went
then when
full
he
platinum.
exploded,
hair.
yeah, and then when he exploded and came back, that's when.
Whoever said blood to Bahamut, that one was a good one.
Yeah. Alliteration is
Right.
really.
I'll just. That's the name.
Yep. Inherited as your middle name. That way, it doesn't sound so strange. Well, you guys discuss and have that conversation. After a few minutes, the doors open again, and you see the entourage of the Platinum Vanguard kind of start making their way in. You back up to give them space because there are 7 of them. And I just realized my mistake. I got a white. Oh, I'm sitting here like I don't know who's who, and I should probably find a way to tag them. So I was going through and writing like Paladin, White Mage, and then I was like, wait a minute, I could just do PLD, WHM, RDM, BLM,
PCT. Wait.
MK. No, unfortunately, it's just
DNC.
the base 6 from 11,
Aww.
WAR, THF. I miss Thief. Right. Paladin would actually be in the middle. Thief's over here. All right. As Paladin walks through and he bows, the rest all kind of fall into that same, like, actually, the rest bow over their right arms and then kind of fall down to one knee as Paladin bows down. Lord Ascalon, the Platinum Vanguard stands at your ready.
Thank you. So a lot of changes are happening starting today. We are stepping into some new territory. I have been officially recognized as a lord of the neighboring country of Erebor, and we will begin negotiations with, I'm assuming, another lord over at Baldur's Gate. Also going to try to talk to them about getting their armada away from here because, that's not a good look. Also, I have also decided on becoming a business owner. We'll probably be having a lot more traffic in the coming age. So just be mindful of any visitors. Also, Paladin, I did give, you remember Miss Emmeline? Yes?
Of course, my lord. The young
She,
one with the fiery hair.
correct. She and a wizard by the name of Nesden will be here to spruce up the place a little bit. I've opened up some space for a kitchen and a pantry, so they will be here with some craftsmen to help build things up in there. So if they show up, know that they have my blessing to be here.
Very good. We will offer them the hospitality and aid of Starfall.
Thank you. Also, I want to personally thank you, all 7 of you, for being so steadfast and also repelling the guys trying to sneak here. That was really good. I appreciate y'all. Also, not killing them outright.
As
Pretty
you
neat
would
of you.
have instructed, my lord, we act.
And as a thank you for all of your hard work and dedication, I would like to give you all a gift.
As the music swells, the perfect time. Sorry.
As you say that, I realize I have not had music this entire time.
Really?
Yeah.
I just changed it because the track needed to be updated.
Paladin,
I'm going to refresh.
step
I
forward.
think it is playing. It's just playing very quietly. I had to turn mine all the way up.
Yeah.
Paladin approaches. My lord.
Today onward, you are no longer named Paladin. Your name is now Saya.
Saya. I shall wear it with pride.
Say
My
my
lord.
name. Say my name. Sorry.
He's a saint.
White Mage,
My lord.
your
She
name is
approaches.
now Solace.
Solace. Understood and appreciated, my lord.
Red Mage,
My lord.
your name is now Veridin.
Veridin. I shall carry it with pride, my lord.
Black Mage,
My lord.
I shall grant you the name of Lay.
I shall carry it with me, close to my heart, my lord.
Warrior,
My lord.
your name is now Tempest.
I shall rage like the tempest and embody the name.
Thief,
My lord.
your name is now Shatten.
Trying to remember how to spell it. Shatte.
Hatten.
Shatten. A deceptive name for a deceptive soul. Thank you, my lord.
And finally, Monk.
My lord.
Your name is now Septimus.
Septimus. Thank you, my lord. He just bows deeply.
We're stepping into a new age, everyone. Let's face it with hope, love, truth, justice, and honor.
To the future! As Paladin puts his fist into the air, the rest who had stood as you named them and then bowed deeply follow suit. To the future! And the roar resonates through this kind of temple-like shrine here in the heart of the Platinum Enclave.
Excellent.
Thank you, my lord. We shall carry these names with us in memory of all that we have fought and stand for. And we shall continue to protect this home with our very existence. Bows.
Glad to hear. Carry on.
Turns around, nods. To your posts! The day is still young. And there is corruption everywhere in this world. And the others nod, and with a salute to you, they each take turn and leave.
All right, now do
Paladin
this.
being the
What's
last.
our names?
Oh, crap.
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
How's that for your introduction, by the way?
Jesus.
Oh, yes, that is.
Ooh.
No, but before you say it, that's amazing. I didn't do that. ChatGPT helped on.
I
don't want to take the credit.
I mean,
No.
I
I
respect,
don't want to take the credit.
I respect
Now,
it even
before
more.
you say that,
You should have just taken
I
the credit.
specifically went to ChatGPT, gave him all the titles we made. I'm like, hey, this is for a lord. Make it for like a herald introducing this character and make all this put in. And it lined it up. Had to change some of the words, but there it is.
Nice. I dig it. That's actually fucking great.
That is your official introduction.
Not long enough.
All right. I just deleted it. You know what? ChatGPT, double it.
Get longer.
Longer.
double it and give it to the next person.
All right. Arif, send the message.
I will
Send.
use sending to let them know.
We should probably start making our way out to locate the marked ship.
Well, while I ask Gareth a question that he's inevitably going to groan about,
What
we'll
am I
flip to Rose to
saying?
give him some time so you guys can type out your sending. As Rose, you...
Ken.
You walk through the Platinum Shrine with these mirrors reflecting you, and you look up and see the symbols and walk past the statues of the young woman and young man that adorn the entry hall here, both protecting and looking back as you step through and to the main door at the far end. Thorn kind of normally filled with comments, but actually seems almost awestruck a little bit, like the sheer intensity of it kind of catches him off guard as your boots click through on the stone floor. Push open the door and find yourself at the edge of a 30-foot deep precipice. You've got that distance until you're at the edge of the cliff face that drops down at about a 15-degree slope. With these small little ledges kind of breaking out along the way for maybe a foot or two, all the way down about 1,000 feet to the water. Roll me a perception check. With advantage, because Thorn's there, and I don't want to roll for him, so just do it with advantage.
I can respect it.
God, I'm still reading this thing. Fucking.
Good, man.
That's so sick.
So, do you wish to have yourself announced like that now, or shall we hold that in the future? What do we...
Would be a power play.
It would be a power play.
Well,
We are meeting with an admiral. It's not... I mean, I'm sure he is a nobleman, but we're not quite meeting with the leadership of a city, so I'll leave it up to you. How much pomp and circumstance shall we bring to this meeting?
I mean, I could cast Thaumaturgy and just shout out that if you really want.
Cast thaumaturgy when you blow the horn. It's even louder.
Oh no.
Yikes.
He could cast thaumaturgy and blow the horn, and I could cast thaumaturgy and announce you.
Double
That
thaumaturgy.
works.
you know what? If I'm gonna be a lord, let's roll into the role a little bit. Why not?
What else can we do to make it even fancier? What spells do we get?
No, I think that's great already.
All right. And how do we want to make our approach?
I do have that scroll of water walk. If we want to walk up on them on water.
There is a 1,000-foot cliff between us and the water.
We can float down if we need.
I mean, to be fair, Aerith, you do have Featherfall. We have proven that and used that in the past.
Yes, I do.
We could dive and land on the water.
Actually,
Yeah, I
hold
mean-
on.
I'll say we can
Hold
fly
on. We
halfway
want
there
an
and then-
entrance. Where is it? What's the biggest planner ally I can summon to carry us?
Oh no. What are the ones it has an option for?
You beseech an otherworldly entity for aid. It must be known to you, a god, a primordial, a demon prince, or some other being of cosmic power.
Ask
Let's
a
This
see.
god.
entity
Don't-
sends a celestial, an elemental, or a fiend loyal to it or to you to aid you.
Let's see.
So yeah, whatever creature, it'll matter. Like, I got you, homie. Take it.
Let's see. Let's see what he might have in his back pocket for the largest thing. Would that even be?
Are there celestial dragons? I don't know if there are celestial dragons. Because they're primordial in nature.
Yeah, I mean the only thing that comes close is Bahamut's Golden Council, and they're just like really powerful ancient golds.
Yeah. And I don't have a line to Bahamut, so I can't ask Bahamut. You could ask Bahamut maybe, but I got no matter.
Yeah, I don't know if he'd be.
No matter,
I
I
mean,
feel like
he
has
probably-
a lot more.
He probably find it
Saints in
amusing,
pocket.
but probably wouldn't send one of the Golden Council down here just to show off.
Yeah.
I mean,
So much
we
fun.
have that little statue. Earth can turn into a dragon and we can ride.
That's true.
Yeah,
I
but,
do
but
have the
isn't
Is
the
it a
figurine.
cooldown?
one-time use?
But isn't the cooldown like for fucking ever?
A week.
A week?
I mean, how many
Yeah.
That's a,
times have we
that's
used
a
it
hell
since
of a
we've
way
had
to
it?
ride in.
Right.
That is a hell
That's
of a way to ride
true.
Canary figurine of wondrous power.
As long as it's not one and done, I feel like it'd be a power move to use. But if it's like a one-time use, definitely.
So for gold dragon form, it lasts for an hour. And once the figurine has become an adult gold dragon, it can't be used this way again until 1 year has passed.
Oh, 1 year.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oofa doofa,
I was
no,
like,
never
I
Oh
was
mind.
about to,
yeah.
Never mind.
I was about to say it had. I remember it having a super long cooldown. I just couldn't.
But the giant
for some-
canary form will last for 8
Yeah.
hours and can be used the next day.
All right.
Can
What
that
if
carry everybody?
Rose can we change Plan C instead of you
No.
attacking? Okay.
I want to know what his idea was,
Right?
though.
I
Like,
wasn't trying to stop the plan, but
Oh.
I can tell you probably not. But what's your plan?
Well, instead of you attacking, we ride the
Oh.
giant like dragon turtle thing.
hello.
Yeah.
I
No,
wish. I mean,
because I'm not going
I
to be a giant dragon turtle.
Fair enough.
I was about to say, wait, are you
You're doing the
wanting
little
to
squid.
shift into your dragon form? Are you okay with revealing your dragon form?
I can do one of two things. I can stand beside you at the meeting, or I can deliver you in style. I'm fine with either one, however you think I would best suit the needs. But I am large enough to carry all three of you, four of you, I can count, all four of you, all the way down, and then I would make my exit so as not to appear a threat. I don't want to reveal the correlation between my current form and my dragon form, but I do not mind a little show of power.
Or try not to appear as a threat, because I feel like I'm kind of counterintuitive to that.
Yeah, that does kind of make sense. A dragon would be very threatening. I feel like a celestial. Let me look up all the celestials really quick.
Not a lot of big ones.
I
Not a
know
lot.
there's not a lot of big ones, sadly.
Rose, as you look out, you see the ship with the blue banner, kind of light blue against the white sails of the ship that are completely furled. It also, with the 24, looks like it's anchored. It's also
Okay.
closer to your island than the Armada, which is still
Okay.
circling you, but it
Right.
seems like they are now circling at the same distance out, about quarter mile or so, 1,200 feet. And this one has now anchored in about half that distance closer to the island to stand aside from the majority of the fleet. But still close enough where, with them moving, with their winds still, with their sails still catching the wind, they'd be able to close that 600-foot gap in maybe 2 to 5 minutes.
Okay. All right. But this is a good vantage point for the meeting.
So it looks like the ship that Aerith had initially landed on simply sailed closer to your island and then stayed in that same general relative area, just right off the front of the entrance to the Platinum Enclave and then straight down. The rest are still moving in that like circular pattern, slowly, kind of doing like a patrol with the 200 to 300 feet between them, creating this like long chain of ships. But you'd be able to see from up here, and it's about 1,000 feet down, and the ship looks kind of
Yeah.
small from here because you're so far away. But
The only thing I got is if we enlarge a Kieran. That would make it gargantuan. It's a flying like horse dragon thing.
Pretty sure in large it's like a minute. Guessing time.
Yeah, you only need a minute, right?
Yeah, up to 1 minute. Let's just fly over. That's probably already
The
big enough of a
Kieran
flex.
can fly us over.
For
I mean,
1 minute.
Do you want Aureus to fly ahead of us so that it can do the announcement, do the horn
Well,
and announce you as you're
Taz,
coming in?
if Taz isn't going to
That's
be a dragon, Taz can
yeah,
probably introduce better than I can.
yeah.
I'm
That's
just
actually
gonna
kind of
blow the
funny.
horn.
I'm down for that.
The Kieran or the?
Yeah, just like fly ahead and then make the announcement as the rest of us fly behind you.
You know what? Okay, so me and Taz are gonna fly out on a Kieran, and
Yeah, I mean,
do
you guys are the only ones who can't fly in your human form.
all right. This is fine by me.
All right. Let's see. I'm trying to see. Okay. All right. So you'll summon the big horse and ride it down with you. How the three of you can fly, so you can get down. All right. Then I think we're ready. You have your message prepared.
Or I could cast so we have 2 horses. Or 3 horses. Because it's not
Seems
concentration.
unnecessary.
I mean, I wouldn't mind
Think-
my own horse.
Yeah. Also, I kind of like the idea of Ken just flying down with like his own crafted boost to show off. It's
Okay.
like, hey, I made this. Hey, it could be
So-
yours for a. And then you see him
Nominal
like,
fee.
yeah.
So I am willing to use a 6th and 7th level spell slot so that we each get a horse just to dazzle them.
All right. I mean, I guess my best suggestion is I could just teleport us down. But
Yeah.
This is literally just pure showmanship. If you just want to just teleport us there, surprise them, and be like, "We are here to introduce ourselves."
it's
Hit him with thaumaturgy and yell out, "Stand ready for my arrival."
Get ready for our Lord's arrival.
does send a message. It's up to you, Ken. We have multiple avenues of approach.
These are trained soldiers, so I wouldn't really recommend just teleporting out of the blue.
They know
I
we're
did.
coming, but yes.
They do know we're coming. To be fair, no matter what we do, they're gonna
They
be
may
scared.
also shoot
We
your
ride
horses.
giant celestial horses. We teleport next to them. We ride on a dragon.
They're not gonna like
You know, she
either way.
gestures at his general being.
Him in general.
We are spooking them no matter what we do.
I like the horse idea, so if we could go with that one.
All right.
Let's go with that one.
All right. 2 horses or 1 horse?
2.
All right, 2 horses. That's a 6th and 7th level spell slot. We do kind of have to talk with them and convince them, but ill matter is usually pretty.
I like how you waited.
They are literally their own being. It specifically says they are their own beings, and they can be like, "Nah, I'm not helping you, bro."
Nah.
If they're like assholes, but luckily we're not dealing with
see.
demons here.
I'm gonna leave that one to you then. Push come shove, Aerith, have Featherfall ready. Let's just dive.
All right, we'll try one first, and then see how it goes. All right, so I will
Summon
use the 6th
Kieran
level spell to summon a Kieran.
as
Just a challenge rating 12.
Oh, God.
by the way.
it's way too big.
It's a really dope token, though. I really like it.
They're sick.
In this, you
Thank God this building's dragon sized.
a roiling kind of mass of reddish gold celestial energy coalesces seemingly out of nowhere, like sediment condensing together at the bottom of a glass. And as it manifests with a crackle of divine energy, this huge celestial horse with this long, beautiful horn crackling with golden light clacks its hooves against the ground and looks in all directions. Why have I been summoned?
I'm just gonna give it a bow. Like, I have summoned you, and I was wondering if you might help me and my compatriots. We were planning on doing an introduction to some nobles on ships nearby, and we wanted to give a proper introduction to our friends, and I thought you'd be willing to assist.
Kieran turns to you with a gaze. Roll me a persuasion check.
I am okay at the
Flash of genius.
Okay, so +5.
Where is my persuasion? My plus 18 plus 5.
28. It blinks. Our Lord sends me to help alleviate the suffering of this world. If I may help in this way, then so be it. It kind of turns towards you. We shall make an entrance. And all of its communication has been telepathic.
Thank you for your assistance. Would you be all right if you had a friend that I could summon as well? And I'm going to point to Taz so that she may also have a ride.
He looks up. They're bigger than they are described in the books. But either way, but to you, it looks.
Oh, you thought they were horse-sized?
Yeah, I thought they were horse size.
Huge.
That's a big horse. It kind of nods. Others stand ready to serve our Lord and his agents. They must simply call upon the power to wield it.
Taz, now that you know how big they are, do you want another one? Or I feel like one should be more than enough.
It's probably enough. It's probably enough. You're definitely more than enough.
And I
Thank
apologize,
you.
I haven't asked your name.
Oh, man.
Sorry. As I said it, I also realized I was much
No,
more.
you're good. You're good.
Must
I am known as Cowlin.
Well, Cowlin, I thank you for your service in helping us.
He bows. Your service to this world is known through all of those on the mountain. We are happy to assist Aureus.
Alright.
And then kind of just like begins to move this way, but as it does, it gets here, and then it actually lowers itself down onto its belly to make it easier to get up on. As I realize it probably stands 15 feet tall.
Yeah, it says it's a muscular stag the size of an elephant.
Ah,
Oh.
yes, it definitely needs to lower itself.
Yeah.
It's a big.
He's a big boy.
I hope you can make a very massive sash for this dude.
Oh, that's right. Ken, the sashes for Aureus and Eodos, were those handed?
Oh. Shit. Hey guys, real quick. And then he like
Wait.
has a box in both, like a box in each hand. He's like, here, this is for y'all. I meant to give it to y'all at the guild, but kind of got sidetracked.
Oh, thank you.
We always get sidetracked.
I opened the box to see what's inside.
It's a beautiful golden sash with the insignia of Starfall engraved at the top and bottoms of it, similar to the one that you saw Rose had tied around the hilt of Zinar and that you'd seen Aerith is currently wearing. He just has one that I'm guessing is a vibrant pink. Kind of.
I made sure to have it as everyone's favorite color. So whatever your character's favorite color, it's that color.
Matches
thank
the
you.
aesthetic.
Nice.
Black on black in Black Shadow.
Well, Enos' favorite color is probably actually red, so.
Yeah, that's true.
But hell yeah.
Sash.
I mean, black and red's still a good combo.
That's
Right?
very
It's the
good
best
combo. Right? All right. As the Kirin lowers itself, Aerith, you send the message. Roll me a charisma check, Aerith.
Ah,
You got this, Aerith. You got this.
okay.
We believe.
Yeah, you got
Okay.
Hey!
Okay. I'm gonna get a. Here, I know what I need. I need a die. I need something that I can quickly adjust. And fortunately, I have dice right here because we play a dice game. They're all dusty because we play a dice game online. Come
And I have so many sets of dice that I don't use anymore.
Right.
All right. So
I know, I feel bad for them.
there we go. Okay.
When we fight Tiamat,
As-
we'll roll them all out at once. Like, that's the damage.
Just every dice in the bin.
Every dice.
I think that's it. Yeah, I spelled silhouette right. Oh, guys, I'm so proud of myself.
Man, Kieran's are so cool.
Right. I can't spell aggressive though.
It's 2Gs.
It's 2 G's and 2 S's. Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Really, sphinxes are celestials.
I believe it.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess.
Would you have to solve a riddle if you called one of them?
Probably.
I mean, they're lawful neutral.
I think.
Kieran's are lawful good.
Oh, Jesus.
We like the good gang.
Hmm.
Enos is just looking off to the side. Like,
You guys have soft hearts. Come on.
That is the response you get from the crewman that you have been communicating with.
A Kieran is bigger than a sphinx.
Oh no.
damn.
That is
So they
hilarious.
replied, very good. The silhouette is ready for our arrival. And they also said make no aggressive moves and approach on the main deck.
Okay.
Okay.
It's fine.
I'm pretty sure we're fine.
Yeah, it's
All
fine.
right.
Aurora, Aerith, put the gun down.
All right. As they.
I wasn't gonna be aggressive with it. God.
Gonna
You
shoot
did
people
tell
for good.
we were to give like a horn introduction, right?
Yes.
No.
Did you?
Oh,
I wasn't
Aerith,
part of what you said.
Dan said yes, and then he immediately.
Aerith. Oh, well, too late.
You'll find out
Bye.
shortly.
As you guys begin to make your way. Sorry, I was just moving tokens, and I think I separated Ken's soul from his body. Oh no. I can't grab Ken's token anymore.
Not
Okay, there it is. Okay,
again.
got it. All right. Rose, you can sit there at the edge of the cliff face. And you turn around to see as this massive golden steed strides out with Aureus riding right at the front of it, and Taz McKellar kind of side saddle behind him. And she looks gorgeous.
Hell yeah. Sounds about right,
They
though.
lower their heads down as they pass through the main archway. As sitting at 15 feet high, they're kind of close to it. Not, it's like a 25-foot tall door, but they step out onto the cliff face. Are you going to be watching everything from up here?
Yeah. Until Plan C.
Okay. You all look.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna say like a quick casual prayer to Dad while I'm walking. Just nothing nothing too crazy. It's like, hey Dad, probably are seeing what's going on and we're taking steps into a new territory. So just watch out for me. I'm gonna try my best to steer through this the right way.
Roll me an insight check.
Another nat 20? Of course not.
You say it as you walk through this temple ground that a version of yourself built. You look in the mirror as you walk by, tall, strong. You catch a glimpse of your reflection in the outfit, the full body of it, and you get this feeling of warmth in your heart, and you're not sure if it's your own confidence or your dad putting his hand on your back and giving you his confidence, but you feel it well from within you, and it doesn't really matter where it comes from because it's right, it's true. Walk through. get one other thing ready that I thought of.
Oh, that's funny. Apparently, it shares our XP
What?
while it's
Oh,
in our service,
yeah.
so it can
Yeah,
level up when it helps us.
yeah, it's more there so that it's draining your XP.
That makes sense. But it's so funny that we could just carry him through the game. Like we're leveling you up.
I need to get one token that I did not have ready.
Yeah, because I mean, you could have asked for an ally to kill Tiamat, and you'd have had to pay a lot of money, but he'd be a part of the squad.
Yeah, I don't feel like paying a lot of money.
Well, we just
I
came into
rather
a small
keep
fort.
I rather keep the task simple and within their review. So nice wave.
Deliver us to the ship below.
Keep it nice and simple, and if it's within their alignment, they'll be like, "Yeah, I got you, homie," and they'll just do it for free.
Said it might be halved or
It
even
might. I mean,
waived.
I'm fine with paying it. If it wants gold for services, I'll pay it. I'm just saying I'm not gonna like have like, hey, let's fight Tiamat. I need like 20 of you. We're fighting Tiamat.
Where is
I
my...
mean, it's always good to have plans.
I mean, we could. I could spend every day summoning like three. Wait, how many?
How do you get a small
One,
contingent
two.
of?
I could summon 4 a day.
Oh no.
That'd be very expensive.
That would be expensive. But you know what? If we get enough of them, we could convince them it's no longer dangerous because we got like 200 of them.
This is something you guys would want to do anyway.
Yeah,
You're
you guys,
lawful good.
exactly. You want to beat up Tiamat. There's 200 of you. We can't lose.
Can't lose.
Man, what a way to
Plus, you
quit
got
the game.
us there. Like, what's the gap?
Exactly.
I'm just waiting for Ken to get back so we can... I had to get a token ready.
Oh, Volo's notes. Because apparently, like, Volo's guide to the monsters, Volo's quote is, "I was in awe to tears at the mere sight of my first Kirin, and I've met God." So that should be a good sign. If
Yeah.
Volo went to tears just by seeing him and he's met gods, I'm sure these people would be, like, happy
It's
to
gonna
see him.
definitely bring a presence with it. You guys are arriving with
Certainly something.
yeah.
Oh, apparently Kirins can be used to make youth elixirs.
I'm sure they
If they give
definitely
you
want
their
that to happen.
no, if they give you their hair, they can give it to you, and you can use that to make it. Interesting. I would never do that, but like that's cool that they have like they have a shit like their horns have magic properties, their skin has magic properties. I'm just reading up on it because I can right now, but
Definitely interesting.
oh, there you go. Kirins almost always avoid combat unless faced with the most evil of creatures.
Like Tiamat.
The
Yeah.
nobility.
And
Nobility.
And if you die, they can use True's resurrection and bring you back.
Right.
Well, they have an aura that gives all good aligned creatures.
So
As
you.
pretty much all of us, like it negates
I'm not
curses,
good aligned.
poisons,
I'm
and
not good
disease.
Yeah.
aligned either.
I don't think any
Wait,
of
none
us.
of you guys are good
I
aligned?
think Ken probably is. Ken
Yeah,
probably
maybe
is, right?
Ken.
He's probably chaotic good, if I had to guess.
Right.
Yeah, it gives people them while we're all good aligned creatures, while next to
Uh-huh.
it, gain increased strength and health, and all negative effects like curses, poisons, and diseases are temporarily lifted from good creatures.
Oh, take the
Yeah.
ring off, Aerith. You can take your legendary. Oh wait, no, you're not good. Never mind.
No,
You're
I'm
not
not
good.
good
Forget
aligned.
it. You're still cursed.
I'm still cursed. No.
Womp womp.
Well, well.
I mean,
What's your
What's Ken's
alignment, Ken?
alignment?
I do have
Man,
remove curse,
neutral good.
so
Neutral good. Okay.
I
Okay.
am neutral good.
Oh yeah, he would Ken would
So
benefit.
you and Ken. There you go.
All right.
If worse
And
comes
then-
to worse.
I don't think the Kieran would fight, honestly. Nor would I want the Kieran to have to fight these guys.
It also says once it does its thing, it just leaves. So there's a good chance we land on the boat and then.
Yeah, it
They
will. It
go
will
Pieces
just
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it a good thanks and it'll leave.
That's fine. You guys have
Oh,
many
even
ways
so-
out of these situations.
Kierans tend to ally most with Torm, Tyr, and Elmatter. There you go.
Hell yeah. All right.
It's perfect.
So, as Taz and Aureus ride back the massive Kieran out onto the kind of 30-foot deep cliff face that sits out of the front of Starfall, Aerith, Eodos, and Ken, you follow behind, seeing Rose and Thorn sitting, kind of legs dangling over the cliff edge, looking down on the fleet below. How do you proceed?
Equip the boots. Get the jets fired up.
broomstick.
Yes. Give everyone the last minute be ready look. And then I guess once we're set, we'll fly on over.
Fighting the urge not to push Thorn and Rose off.
Then here, let me go ahead. I'll just go ahead and move Eodos's token there, and we'll have you over here because you're just like, ah. All right. You give everyone the look. And Taz looks down at you. All right, we're going ahead. We're announcing your arrival. Just follow in behind.
Got it.
Right.
Ready for me to blow the horn?
Yeah. So the Kieran will kick off, and as it does, this like kind of spray of golden energy behind it, like kicking off against the clouds, and it flies into the air and begins to descend this gentle kind of glide downward. You tell me. The ship is 600 feet out and 1,000 feet down. How close do you get before you blow the horn?
Ooh. I mean, I'm using thaumaturgy, but I also don't want to blow it right in their faces.
Why not?
Was maybe like 200 feet? Because I'm assuming they'll be able to see us easily at like 200 feet.
Okay, so when you're about 200 feet away?
Yeah.
So you descend down and down, and as you get closer and closer to the water, you get about that distance away. Sorry, my dog just farted something. Jeez, that boy has some bad gas because he eats fishy foods and oh god, it smells so bad. Oh man.
You've dug your
Ugh.
own grave.
Okay, it's past. Sorry,
Yeah.
I couldn't even talk. It was so bad. But as you get within that distance, Ken, Eodos, and Aerith, you fly in behind, two of you astride your. Well, Ken using his winged boots, Aerith on his broomstick, and Eodos, you have your wings.
Hmm.
The wings out, each descending in your own magnificent manner. Aureus casts thaumaturgy, the horn of initiative is blown. You see as Taz casts thaumaturgy. Now announcing his lordship, the radiant sovereign of arcane and steel, the shield of starlight, the platinum prince, maestro of Magitech and founder of the First Brood Industries. He who hath sundered the worms of every chromatic hue, slayer of dragons most vile, Lord Kenneth Ascalon Silverlight, noble blood of Bahamut, whose lineage is forged in celestial flame and tempered by the divine will of the Platinum King. Her voice just out across the sea as you approach. And you see Orius, roll me a perception check with advantage because Taz is there to give you the help action, and I don't want to roll for
Nah.
her.
That's fine. I got decent perception.
Heck yeah. Okay. As you approached, you saw the crewmen, the seamen aboard the ship begin to react to your approach. The first thing you saw before you blew the horn was that they had begun to man their ballistae and were preparing for anything.
To
As you
shoot
get
it.
closer and closer, you see that the guards on the deck had been standing at attention, and as Taz's words but rang across the ocean side, they turn towards each other and begin to talk, almost like that discipline is being broken by the ceremony of it all. You see two figures. I need to roll. Okay. You see two figures on the deck that appear to be in charge, and they're not as deeply affected by the proclamation, but you pretty much single them out as who you'd guess to be the admiral and the captain. As I need to copy over the Kieran token because I didn't have that on the other map. Oh, it's so small here.
So small.
Just a
Imagine
pony,
I had
Kieran.
enlarged on it, and it was just gargantuan.
Oh no. Just everybody on it. Send that in the back. There. Ken flying in behind. Also, that proclamation sounded. ChatGPT did a good job finding that one down because that was, aside from my couple of flubs, that was spot on.
I'm going to copy and paste
Kept
this.
trying to make
Right?
Ken a king, so I had to like adjust a lot of the things. So I could
He
the
basically is a
the
king. As you approach the edge of the deck here, you see the massive ship, the Silhouette. This huge galleon with crew and manning all stations aboard the top deck. Kieran sidles up next to it as the closest guards stand at attention watching you carefully, and the two that you had identified here standing up on the top higher deck watch you very carefully. You hop off?
Yep. As we arrive, we'll hop off, and I'll give a bow to Callan, and I'll thank you, Callan, for your excellent assistance.
May the luck of the gods be with you in your endeavors to protect this world, Aureus. And should you need us, we stand ready to aid at your call.
Thank you.
It
I'll be eager to
turns,
see you again, Callan.
as you say, it turns and runs into pretty much off towards the sea before just shattering into golden light and dissipating into nothingness. And as it does that, Ken and Aerith and Neodos are approaching. You land on the deck near Aureus and Taz as well?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to go ahead and put this one to the back because you can see the deck a little easier on this map. As you land, the human male kind of standing next to the Goliath that you do remember. You've met him before, Admiral Fistbender, in a short ferry from
Yeah.
Starfall too. But the captain turns to you. Welcome aboard the Silhouette. You are Ken Silverlight, I presume.
I am he. I thank you for allowing us to aboard your ship.
As you respond, they begin to walk down the stairs. Admiral Fistbender stops there. Okay. The last time you saw him,
It was before half dragon
yes,
mode.
he looks you up and down. He looks around across the rest of the party. So the rumors that I've heard are true, then. You are now a half-dragon. Not as I remember the last time we met.
Yes, Admiral. The crucible of battle can reveal much about a person. It just so happened this was under the surface.
I agree. Well, Lord Silverlight, welcome aboard our ship. What is it that we may do for you?
Well, I mean, this is not in character. I'm still thinking about like, oh shit. Didn't think I'd get this far. No,
The beginning of the conversation.
yeah. So he'll like,
Politely fuck off from my home, please.
yeah, he'll like 3 seconds, 4 seconds at most. He's like, I have been informed by my security detail on the surface that there has been several non-lethal incursions. We would ask. Uh, he's trying to be as like peacefully, like he's trying to ask like, "What are you guys doing here? Why are you surrounding my island? I
Check.
hope that you know, our previous discussions should entail that we mean no harm, and then if there's any way we could, discuss things moving forward to further prove that my home means no harm to the leadership of Baldur's Gate. And yeah, and and then he'll lean forward to like look towards Tasmikella, and I'm sure you remember my teammates Arif Satara, Eodos, and this is Sir Aureus. I believe he wasn't here during our last introduction, but he's one of our original team members who's recently returned back to the
Gives you
front.
a shallow kind of nod of acknowledgement to each as you introduce them.
And this is my second, as it were, Lady Tasmakella. Uh, she is also here to also reaffirm our message and our stance.
Yes, that we mean no harm. We are here simply by a matter of circumstance. Go ahead and I guess roll me a persuasion check. It would be.
Here we go.
How does the crown work where we can change stats and whatnot?
Isn't it only Rose that can do it?
I think Rose has to expend the magic for it, but I
Yeah.
mean, you guys are all kind of connected. You can coordinate.
Would
I
you
will
be
just
so
try.
kind?
I will try to do this one with Flash.
See, the problem is I want Plan C though.
All right, can I
Just-
help Ken?
Rose just sits here and just sandbags every charisma check by swapping it with Aerith's.
Oh my god!
Can we at least
so
help Ken? If
petty.
we're all here to give him
Yeah, yeah, you can give him advantage. Absolutely.
Thank you.
I'll give him double advantage. No, I'm kidding.
Ah. Okay,
well.
kind of
17?
17, right? Because you did use Flash of Genius. Okay.
Can I embolden bond him to give him a D4?
Do you have Embolden Bond up?
I can put it up.
Do you put it up?
In the middle of all this.
I don't think there's any like visual effect for it. Let me double check. Embolden bond, where are you? I know you're somewhere. Just create a magical bond. Doesn't say anything about visual effects.
Okay.
All right, yeah. There you go, 3d4.
Let's go.
Hey,
20. Okay.
nasty 20.
You introduce yourself. I understand. And yes, there have been 2 attempts to explore the island that have been rebuffed by your security detail, as you call them. However,
I would like to apologize if anyone got hurt. They were just doing their jobs, Admiral. I did instruct them to, prevent any unnecessary bloodshed.
your consideration is appreciated. But you must also be able to consider the situation that you have put the city of Baldur's Gate in. Your island is right outside our door. And while I understand the apprehension that you show, I do not know how we may be able to assist right now. He glances off to one direction and then his sight lingers there for a second and he turns it back to you. Unfortunately, our blockade must stand for as long as we deem it necessary, and it has been deemed necessary.
I
By who?
understand you're doing your job and you want what's best to protect your city. I'm sure words can only do so much to dissuade your concerns or any internal stress that may occur with my city being so close. But that's why we're here. We're here to find a way to peacefully uh, collaborate and find a way to prove to your higher ups that, again, we have no no we have no plans to ever deem Baldur's Gate a threat or any attacks directed towards Baldur's Gate whatsoever. And I just remembered our discussions with uh, the chief council lady way back when, and we do have plans to still uh, begin construction of the lighthouse that they requested to prevent any unnecessary or any unfortunate accidents should sea trade begin again, and wouldn't want them to accidentally run into the island.
It is a concern, a big concern, and one that my fleet currently solves as we are able to light our lanterns each night and warn away what travelers may risk these waters. Trade is the lifeblood of Baldur's Gate. Being able to utilize the seas to connect us to all of the nations up and down this coast is what made our city and the Sword Coast as strong as it is. I am not the one you must convince, for Lord Silvershield has deemed that island to be a necessary part of Baldurian trade. You are a threat, regardless of how you believe yourself to be, as a simple change in mood or will could lock our entire city out as effectively as we have blockaded you.
Say,
I'm just saying in the mind, I don't think they really effectively blockaded us. So
Yeah, in that mental leak, for sure. Like, I don't. They definitely did accomplish what they're trying to accomplish.
They think that they're accomplishing what they think they're accomplishing.
Internally, we're all chuckling like, yeah, right, totally.
They not a single one of them has seen a ship come or go since they started their blockade. No one has shown up or gone anywhere.
Yeah, they're doing great.
That's. I get what you're coming from, Admiral. Perfectly understandable. Any other unknown party could indeed just randomly decide, you know what? Let's attack this. Let's choke the trade routes of this city. Have them bow to our whims. But that's why I'm here. Speaking to you directly. That's not what I would ever want to do. And if it's possible, would there be a way for me to open discussions with Sir Silver Shield?
There's so many silvers. I'm realizing you're Silver Light. We got Lady Silverhand. Now there's Lord
Right.
Silver Shield. It's like holy shit. All right, roll me another persuasion check with the D4 and advantage because you got your whole.
And if
crew
you
here.
think about it, there even used to be one more because it used to be Silver Flame. Remember?
Yep.
It's silver all the way down.
64. 20.
20.
Another dirty 20. Okay. Good. He looks over you, your party. His eyes glance at Eodos just for a moment. And kind of like his brow furrows because when you were last here, you actually no, you did look this spooky. This was after. Yeah. So he recognizes the spook.
After Paradise.
Yeah. This is after Paradise.
Edos kind of politely. This is just like an open challenge to threatening individuals. This isn't you. This is if somebody approaches us untowards, like they know I'm here. It's sort of like you're either good intentions or bad. If you show up, kind of already. This isn't a show.
He nods. I can see that you believe the words you say. But as I said, I am simply an officer. I serve my betters. You are fortunate. In your delay, we coordinated with Baldur's Gate. Lord Silvershield was willing to make himself available for a meeting. He is below decks at this moment and asked me only to bring you down. Should you show the right reverence to the situation? As he looks kind of up and down you, looks at your, entourage, and kind of looks out towards where the Kieran had disappeared. I believe you have done a sufficient job at that. And so, if you would follow me, I would introduce you to Silver Shield. He gets it right. Again, God is very confused because he's tired.
Ken, meet Ken.
Ken, meet Ken. And perhaps you and he may be able to come to some sort of understanding.
That's all I would very much like to do. So thank you.
As Admiral Fistbender and the captain turn to head towards, let's just call it this stairway here. Taz kind of looks towards you, gives you a thumbs up, and you hear in your mind, all right, well, that's going better than, it could have. It could have gone much worse.
Yep, you hear that, Rose? It's going good. Just hang out a little bit longer.
For now.
Guess he'll start making his way down.
Or is that all of us or just Ken?
It's up to you. Ken begins to follow. Does everyone else follow?
I follow.
I'm gonna follow.
Yeah, unless they stop.
Yeah, let's
Don't want to leave our boy alone.
Okay. Follow down into the hold through the kind of cramped quarters beneath and off to the captain's quarters. where you enter to find Torlin Silvershield sitting in a large, comfortable chair. And let me go ahead and drop his token down to the layer right here. And a nice, comfortable shield or the chair, staring kind of out a window. And as you enter, he turns his head towards you with his back and neck perfectly straight and his hands steepled in his lap. The Admiral steps in and salutes. Lord Silvershield, might I introduce to you Lord Kenneth Ascalon Silverlight. He is the ruling lord of the island that we have set ourselves around. Toylan nods. Yes, I remember you, Lord Silverlight, though you looked somewhat different the last time we met.
Yes. Like I explained to the Admiral, we've our battles against the cult has revealed much about my pedigree, as it were.
Lineage.
Yes.
I heard quite noble proclamations you've made, Blood of Bahamut. It is a lofty seat that you attempt to rise to.
Yeah. Well, I don't make proclamations that aren't true.
Roll me a charisma check. This is just a general charisma, which I know doesn't really affect you, but it did if anybody wanted to use their career persuasions.
Yeah, it's okay. He's got this.
God, Rhodes.
You're
Now, just
doing
because you don't
great.
like nobles means you sabotage your team so you can kill them.
Flash
Not
genius.
sabotaging.
Flash of Genius, okay. All right. And you have your
16.
D4?
Oh, yep.
You're
Because
doing great.
it's still a
Let me
skill check.
Yep, and it
Let me
lasts
get
10 minutes, so we gotta wait.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Please,
Let's
that
go.
third three in a row.
Another dirty 20. Okay.
See? You're fine.
He looks you up and down. I had heard such things, but I wasn't sure until I had a moment to gauge you myself. Please, take a seat. I suppose we have discussions that we must have.
Thank you. And then he'll find a seat, get comfy.
So, I assume you take issue with the location of my fleet around your island, correct?
Uh,
Nah, we love you guys.
You need not play coy. I would if I were you, so be honest with me. If you wish to be an equal, treat me as one.
Yeah,
Oh.
be honest.
yeah, of course. Well, to be frank, yes. It's very concerning, and as the Admiral has already informed me, it's an understandable stance to take, and that's why I'm here to hopefully, for us to hopefully come together to an arrangement.
And what would be an amicable compromise in your eyes? What would you propose?
Well, in my rising in station, I have also begun a business venture. I have officially opened a new corporation called First Brood Industries. There, I will be personally, as well as training a team of fellow artificers to research, develop, and craft Magitech. I'm sure you've read reports or heard stories of my arms and armaments in our crusade against the cult.
I would
Yes.
also suggest saying, I'm saying this in the head, by the way, suggest that you already have deals with other city states and the Elven Empire to put pressure on them.
Yeah. And we actually just pinned 2 trade agreements with Lord Melandrock in here, as well as Lord Brom in Eriobor. I will be personally crafting armaments and arms for both city-states, as well as a safer means of direct and instant transportation.
Can everybody roll me insight? Everybody who's in this conversation, roll me insight.
Insight.
So we all have the emboldening bond, right?
Yes. Oh, Taz.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, sweet, sweet Taz McKella.
Hell yeah, Taz, twins. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I got a 10. What's up, dude?
Okay.
A
Oh, yeah, we
dirty
got one
10.
Yeah.
Got a 16.
29.
16. 16 ain't bad either. Okay. Good job, Twirlin. It's poorly masked as he rolled a 2 and a 3 on the die on his deception checks. So you don't know what his end result was, but it was not particularly high. Not a 27 at least. As you talk about opening up business, there's a look on his face, a quirk in an eyebrow, a look of competition, opportunity. Not sure. And then you begin talking about your dealings with the other city-states. And it seems like for Aureus and Taz, you get the sense he lands on competition. I have known King Melandrock for a while. I will have to follow up to find if Baldarian steel may be able to further benefit their armies. I was not aware they were looking beyond the borders of their forests. I will have to reach out. But that does sound like a promising start for a young entrepreneur. You may find yourselves in the problems that I currently do, though, now, which is transportation of said goods and moving things at such a rate to actually flow capital in a measurable amount. It's easy to teleport one or two large trinkets, but to move an entire galleon's worth of food, well, that is an entirely different endeavor.
And it
I
is
recommend not telling him too much. Just like smile and be coy, like you know something he doesn't.
well.
You
Let's
gotta do the
just
power
say,
play.
let's just say we've figured that unfortunate part out. Took a lot of
Well,
work, a lot of maths and long night, but I think we figured it out.
and what would your solution to the age-old problem of getting from point A to B be?
BB.
Well, it's gonna have to cost him. It's
Maybe
secret
take your
information.
fucking fleet out of our ocean space.
Only people with current trade deals are allowed to know that.
Okay, yeah, I'm still thinking out of
Take your
character.
time. No, take your
But,
time. I understand. Like, it's all
So
good.
how much do I want to tell this guy? Do I want to tell him, hey, we may have devised a, like, do I say we have a, I have, with assistance from my fellow artificers, I have created a gate of sorts to effectively and quickly transport large amounts of goods with a very in a very lucrative amount of time.
Question: what is Silver Shield's main good that he like transports? Like, is he like bulk
Probably
good, food? Is he also weapons and arms?
I mean, when he said Baldarian steel, that makes me think.
Yeah,
it's
it makes
probably
me think
Right.
weapons as
Like,
well.
w- you could definitely try to see if you can strike up a deal with him before you go in more
Like,
than just vague hints about that. Because, like, if he has access to steel, that's going to be stuff you're going to need for your, first breed
Yeah.
industry anyway.
Yeah, still
And if
is
he's
very
a
important in craftsman.
good merchant, he has different goods. So
Yeah.
maybe he, rather than doing weapons, which you're going to be better at anyways, he might go to like bulk goods and sell to you so that you can process it.
You should definitely see if you could strike something up before you elaborate.
Yeah. Yeah, don't tell him anything. Like, you want to entice him in to like accept a deal before you let him in on that stuff.
Because
Okay.
if you
So
let him know too much too early,
yeah,
there's a chance he tries to treat you as a threat.
Hmm. Or go around and try to figure out a way separately.
so, let's see. I guess I would say. Hmm. I thought I had a line in mind, but damn it, I lost it. Fuck.
Do we as players know what Silver Shield's all his like goods are?
No, none of you would really be. Oh, hold on. There's
What
one
about
person who.
Taz?
Yeah, I was gonna say Taz might have. Why did? Hmm.
Trying to
He has a
see.
D4.
I'm thinking
The only one
like
not in the emboldened bond would be Rose.
Hmm.
Because you weren't here, unfortunately.
It's fine. I don't need it.
maybe. I'm trying to like not sound like a dick.
I mean, you can be tough. You are a lord. Like, don't be afraid to put pressure on him. Like, don't
You
be
can
a like,
also you
don't
can also let him
actively
know.
threaten him, but like, be like, hey, I have the upper hand. You want to play to me because I have the upper hand.
Right? He is a Weasley little bitch
Like,
too.
well,
Because what's his name did the same thing whenever, like, it was very, like, the conversation hinged on the gates. He really wanted to know about the gates. So,
can I say something like, well, Baldarian still w- is well known to be some of the strongest on the coast, if not the strongest on the coast. And me being a manufacturer still is a very important component in my craftsmanship. How about can strike up a maybe we can discuss some
Hmm?
possible trade. You help me out with procuring components for my craftsmanship, and maybe I'll let something slip. Or, I'll, pretty that up. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of sits back in his chair. I suppose an arrangement might be able to be made if we can find ourselves on good footing in the end. You would not reveal this secret method you have.
Well, I mean, I am a man of, well, as you said, you wanted me to be upfront, but I also understand that unless the party that you're entreating proves to be a good sort, something should be better left. Ah, no, that sounds bad. Hold up. That
Okay.
that sounds like I'm calling him a fucking snake
I
or
just let
something.
him
mean,
know sometimes you have to play your cards a little close to your chest. You don't want to show
Yeah,
everything you got.
that.
I
I
mean, you
will
can
say
tell him
that,
that as
but
well. Like,
it's like, well,
he should know.
sometimes classified information when given to the wrong person can lead to disastrous consequences.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage and your d4 with the crew here.
Transportation. Oh!
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Lord. Okay.
What do you do?
He quirks a smile, and you are beginning to understand how this game is played. Good. Do not hold your punches back. This is a battlefield as much as any that you find yourself in out there. Now, if you are not willing to concede this secret of transportation, then I must simply rely upon the well-known way of transporting goods, and that is most easily, effectively, efficiently, and, most importantly, cheaply done through the sea. And as we approach the summer, the pirates from the south and west will be increasing their raids, breaking free from the Amish coasts that they are currently harrying to head to northern waters where things are not nearly as hot. In the past, the Baldurian Navy has protected these waters and kept the merchant vessels safe. If we were to abandon our post here, what assurances could we have that you could fill that gap?
Well,
Sounds like a great time for Plan C.
no.
What?
Well,
Called
that is.
negotiated. Relax.
But he literally just asked how we're going to protect the waters. Protect them from me.
Well,
But literally, we won't be able to protect from pirates because we got other shit we gotta do.
that's a fair approach, but what if I told you that you didn't even need to transport your goods through the sea using my method?
But see, you keep that method secret, and truth only you can know, which means you have absolute control over it, and that is not something that I am willing to work with in the long run.
Yes, but with time, I plan to publicly reveal this item of mine, and with it, I hope to share it with all of the city-states to provide the safest avenue of trade and travel.
Roll me another persuasion. This one's a much higher DC, though.
Okay, I'm adding the Flash of Genius just in case. Okay, 20.
And a D4.
20.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, all I have is your word to take at that, and I would be a fool to risk my fortunes this summer on an endeavor that may or may not come to fruition, especially
Oh.
one I know nothing about.
Understandable. And in the link, it's like, do we just go ahead and tell this guy? Because
He's putting pressure on you. She's trying to push you hard so you can reveal what it is. You could kind of give him an inkling, but I'm just saying, don't give him it all.
Yeah, drip feed.
Yeah, you want
Hit him with something like you found a way to elongate a problem that used to not be there. One of the issues is time. You've solved that one. You know, don't explain it, but the fact that your gate holds open way longer than our teleportation circles do is a pretty huge thing.
yeah, understandable. Very fair, sir. Well, I guess to prove my stance and the effectiveness of my item, I guess I could give you a hint, as it
But you
were.
could also say Braun has already invested in it.
Oh,
Because he says he doesn't believe you because he's just
yeah.
on your word. But Braun
Okay.
another noble,
Okay.
and he's
Yeah.
already agreed to it. You already have documentation for it.
Okay. All right. I'll, backtrack, and it's like, oh well, understandable and unfortunate because I've already gotten the backing of Lord Braun. He's fully invested in this item of mine, and I'm sure once I head up to personally speak with King Melodrak, I'm sure he'll also be quite enthused to also invest.
Conversation, man. Roll me another persuasion check. I've got a die in here that I've been just ticking up and ticking down, ticking up and ticking down, and you're making progress. Okay.
Okay, flash of
16.
genius, fuck it.
Okay. All right. As you
Don't forget your D4. Oh,
20,
Three?
22. Okay.
21, 22.
22.
Yep.
Okay. He nods. So Lord Braun has already been sold on this idea. And did you tell him the intricacies of your device, or was he left to believe your word alone? Because I've known Braun for quite some time, and he is quite shrewd.
You could tell him that Braun will be receiving it because Braun has agreed to trade that is admirable to you both, and that's why he's
Yep.
receiving one.
Yes. Well, after a thorough discussion and the official signing of a fair and equal trade agreement between us, I have fully divulged what this item is to him.
I see. He sits back, steeples his fingers. He kind of pushes his face down into his hands, just thinking. You can see the gears turning in his head as he's staring into you, sizing you up. The safety of the sea is currently a big problem. I would need to leave some ships to maintain a perimeter, since there is no lighthouse on your island. Say 10. 10 galleons to, say, alleviate the pressure that you're feeling, but still maintain protection here. I'm
That,
also.
that sounds fair. And in the meantime, we will begin uh, plans and hopefully in the near future construction of the lighthouse to further alleviate.
Then that brings us to another question. Until recently, your island was very quiet. I was alerted that was yesterday. Yesterday, there was a cacophony of noise seemingly out of nowhere, and suddenly a colorful bird, it was a familiar, sir, a familiar, flew down from your island. How many live up there? What population are you supporting, and what means do you have for supporting them? Because we have had you here for quite some time, and have seen none come or go.
I would honestly use this as a power play. I would laugh at him and say you were hosting a tournament, and that was why there was so much commotion.
He'll
That, or you make it seem like we have more people there than we do.
You don't necessarily have to lie about that, but you can easily make it seem like we have ways to get past him. Like there's nothing he can do. You could just say, "Oh, we were just hosting a tournament from our friends in Iriabor." That's what the noise is about, and then he'll be confused because like, "Holy shit, he just got a bunch of people from Iriabor there."
Yeah, I guess he'll do like a polite laugh. He's like, "Ah, my humblest apologies. We just recently concluded a friendly martial and magic tournament for some younger adventurers from Iriabor. We had teams of adventurers compete with each other. That's probably what the noise was, and I guess someone noticed the armada, and I guess got a little too hasty with checking to see who it was. My apologies.
Kind of like mulls it over. I see. Hmm. You wish for independence, to be recognized within our city. We have never needed to recognize this island as existing, as it has never existed. So we find ourselves in new waters.
I mean, so does the island.
In exchange, that's dumb. It made me laugh though. It's dumb. In honor of a more hospitable future between us, and with the knowledge that you have made similar alignments with Lady Stelmane and the other members of the Council of Four, what concession would you be willing to make in exchange for reducing the fleet size surrounding your island?
Well, as a craftsman myself and beginning a business of craftsmanship, we'll need a, a nice stream of materials and supplies to be able to craft, essentially. I was hoping we could come to a agreement to request Baldur's Gate being our go-to materials provider. In exchange, we will also provide uh, who you deem your elite forces personal commissions of my Magitech armaments, as well as provide the full specs and future installment of our mystery device for safer trade routes and travel.
These seem like exchanges, but I am asking what you would be willing to give to the city of Baldur's Gate in exchange for the reduction of the fleet around your city. What assurances or aid or assistance or what would you offer in exchange for this reduced blockade?
You
He's literally
no
planning
no
out Plan
no no hold
C.
on. You can just like laugh him off at this point because he's just wasting time and resources to do this, and we don't even care about the blockade. We can get past it, and if he chooses to attack us, we could easily blow out his ships. Honestly, I would say this is where you do the power play where his blockade is of like little consequence to us. And that he's just if he wants to waste his time doing it, his time and resources, he's free to waste his time. Also, how many soldiers do you think like being out here days on end?
And the fact that he has to pay for all of them as
And
well.
yeah, he has to pay all of them. He has to pay for their food and provisions and all the other stuff. Like, this shit's costly. He's just wasting his time at this point.
But the problem
Kendall,
is they are gonna have to have people out here regardless. The blockade isn't just for like monitoring us; it's to keep the seas safe from somebody
Well,
running
if
into an
he's
island
doing
that wasn't on the map before.
what if for because right now it's just this guy. This is his navy, so he's the one pocketing. Well, the cost is coming from him.
yeah.
You could say like the first year of materials you buy directly from him. But I
So
would still say that
we
like
do a mix of, to be completely upfront with you. Your blockade is
Of little consequence to us.
of little consequence. We have
we
means
can-
to leave whenever we want,
Yep.
but
We
in
could
honor of
also-
your soldiers and to prevent further resources being, let's be real, wasted, let's do A, B, and C.
I heard C.
Nope.
Nancy?
No,
Nope.
Eh?
So
But
yeah,
yeah,
I'll
agree.
mix like those two ideas together to then say to Silver Shield.
So what's the final proposition? I'm curious. I'm just trying to get it for roleplay.
So we will formally request a trade agreement. We'll need materials to craft our travel apparatus, and
The lighthouse.
the lighthouse. And in exchange, we will provide the full specs, and after the installation of the first item, I'm trying not to say the gate yet, the first item in Erebor, you will have priority on the very next item.
Another persuasion check.
And also your blockade is useless. Haha.
Yeah, started with the of little consequence.
Slash R1d4. Fuck it, Flash
16.
Genius. That's my last one, but fuck it.
Okay,
We need this.
21. This one was a 20.
Thank God!
You're getting further in the conversation. Okay, he nods. I figured it had to be something as such. Lady Stelmane assured me that I was a fool, and that your arcane and eldritch capabilities were both far beyond my understanding. I assume that this item that you speak of is of similar origin, and while I only have ideas, I have ideas. A trade agreement. He looks over at the Admiral. The Admiral looks at the Captain. Captain, go see your men. The Captain just nods, gives a salute, and heads out the door. There are many within Baldur's Gate that manage the flow of resources, but none quite so effectively as I, and it is through understanding that I have grown to such a position. A trade agreement is something that could be a concession. However, I would ask that the first year is paid at 15% over the normal market rate. In addition, you would use my builders offering Baldarian workers jobs here within your island to build your lighthouse at your expense. If you agree to that, then I can see no reason why we cannot continue forward as friends.
I would add one thing to it, Ken, whereas if you get attacked by any Baldurian, all contracts with Baldurian are null and void.
Agreed.
I can agree to that, but I'll add one more clause if you don't mind.
Of course.
Should the unfortunate occur, and it has been confirmed that any of your workers is confirmed a threat or has attacked me or mine in any way,
I would say any Baldurian, because it also incentivize him to stop other Baldurians from interfering.
Okay, yes. Any Baldarian that is found to have attacked me or mine in any way, this contract will be null and void. immediately.
I can understand and respect that. Similarly, I would ask that should any Baldurian fall under harm or be injured by any of your kin among your people on your island, we too would immediately cancel any contracts and seek reparations for such harm, as I would expect you would do the same.
That seems fair.
Sounds like we have a deal in the making.
Well, I'm sure we'll need to hammer out all of the fine details, but I can get a scribe on it. And shall I have a bird bring the final contract here to your castle atop the spire?
Yes, that'll be perfectly fine.
Good. Looks at the admiral. The admiral nods. I'll send out the orders right away to get the rest of the fleet back into dock to prepare for the summer months. He stands up, gives you all a salute. Lord Silverlight, entourage, good day. He's going to leave.
Good to see you again, Admiral.
And he just nods as he's leaving. He doesn't really break stride as you say goodbye. Taz, in your mind, that was wonderful. You did great.
As he's like screaming on the inside. Really?
Yes, I
But
do
on the
believe so.
outside,
I will say.
No, he's
Ken,
like he's cool as Stoneface on the outside. Oh my god, that actually worked.
for
Thank
future
y'all.
investment, I recommend getting proficiency in persuasion,
Yes.
possibly expertise.
Lord Silvershield stands up from his chair and offers his hand out to you, Ken. Lord Silverlight.
Lord Silvershield. And he shakes it.
We'll have to get Lady Silverhand involved, and we'll be the Silver Triad at some point.
That's actually that's really good. I like the sound of that. Nice ring to it.
Alright, this is the last chance I have to make us look better. Can I please do it?
No.
Rose is dying to just become a
Please?
monster. Yeah. But then
It
it's gone
only-
infinitely better than we thought it was going to go already.
It
Hit every
only
persuasion
helped
check. I
all
had
of
those at
us.
DC 20s, and you were still knocking them out of the park with a +1. I'm so impressed. I'm so surprised. I'm so confused.
Please.
Me too.
More surprised when managing it without Rose's help.
Yeah, because you won't let me do fun things. I can just do it right now.
Do not. Please do not.
Thorn puts his hand on your shoulder. Just remember, Rose. Tez said that she would love you forever no matter what. And I will love
Right.
you forever no matter what.
Eric
So,
gave you a
He-
gift.
He did. And I want to make all of us look better. And maybe take some of the heat off the island because they think that there's another threat to deal with.
They might even
I
put
don't-
more
I
shifts.
feel, yeah, I was going to say it might become more of a problem, actually. Now
I
that
mean,
things have
but
gone good, if they think a
won't
giant
be
dragon
against
turtle is out there, there might be more, and they'll just put ships out here. They won't fucking leave.
Well, that's their deal with that. That's not directly tied to the island.
Besides, we
More
literally
ships,
are about
though.
to sign a contract that says we will not endanger each other, and you're like, I wouldn't endanger them.
I'm gonna be a monster. It's not our party.
That's lying.
So,
That defeats the purpose of the contract.
and
Ugh. You're why we can't have good things.
so I'm definitely gonna do it now.
No, do not.
Okay, but I will say, in the link, Rose, everybody's saying if you do this, I need you to understand that this is the exact situation that just happened. It is going to reinforce people potentially not wanting to tell you stuff. Please
I
don't do this.
know,
Everybody's being cool.
want
It's
to
working
do
so
fun
well.
things too. Stupid.
let's save Plan C for another target, please.
Like what? Where else are we gonna be on sea?
There are other nobles who are going to cause problems. This
At
one
sea?
was
This one only
reasonable.
works at sea. It's Plan C.
All right, we'll make a Plan D for
It's not Plan C though.
back. Miss Rose, just for right now, please.
It's not Plan C though.
Just we'll get him next time,
Rose,
please.
wouldn't Plan C also work when we're in the Dale of Water?
Not really, because like there's water shit.
But wouldn't
Everything's
it be
water inclined there.
still considered the sea?
Kind of, but there are no boats probably to sink there.
You don't know that. You don't know that these people could live on islands or boats.
And then so I'm attacking them.
For the cult?
Maybe.
Plan C.
Plan
No
C.
one.
See?
Attack whatever civilization is going to help us in the Dale of Water. Great. Yep. Sounds like a great plan.
The cult. We're attacking the cult.
The cult's not there. We're there to go fuck up the Titan
Cult.
guy. He's not part of the sea.
Corrupted by the cult.
They haven't been there. They're not there. We know that they're not there.
No, they have been there.
Are there?
They've been in every Dale. That's why the
they've been
Dale's
in
like
all
this.
4. That's why we're fighting the
Severin,
Titans.
out of character, because Eodos doesn't really know all this. Severin has been in the Dale for like 2 decades at this point. He's been out there for a long time.
Not that long.
It's been a long time.
Because he's been there
I thought they were
about as long as Oni has been out there.
right.
Yeah.
I thought they were all done with all the shit though, and they're kind of just like,
I mean, they've gotten all the Titans, but like they're there. The cult is out there doing their stuff. That was the whole reason they've been out there. I think they're probably all getting ready to try to get Tiamat out, but like
yeah, I
Colt's
kind of thought they
presence
were
is the
already
whole
doing
reason
that.
we're.
I mean, we fought Vistrael, and that's cult. They're gonna have other people in like each of the Dales, like just manning the fort.
Still, they're not gonna be on a boat that I can sink.
We can put
Not with
them
the
on
attitude.
we could put them on a boat just for you to sink.
Ooh. Rose just mutters and then breaks love.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Oh no.
You all feel as that interconnectivity with each other fades, and you kind of like shake your head, Ken, as you had drifted into a kind of. I mean, you communicate at the speed of thought through love, so only a few moments have passed with Lord Silvershield with his hand still extended, but you kind of shake your head as that connection is broken and you're brought back into reality.
Yeah, he'll shake it off real quick and then, reach out, shake Silver Shield's hand.
Good. Then the future together. Hopefully a prosperous one for us both.
Of course.
I'm just waiting for the message. I'm just waiting for the message.
Oh, please, Rose, no.
Hey, Edo said his piece. Whatever happens, happens now. It's not on him. He can't be blamed for it.
I tried to convince her.
We all did. All right, we should probably head to the surface really quick.
We should probably to the surface really quick, he says.
Well, I guess we'll get ready to make our departure.
Yes, I will follow you to the top deck. I'll have to take a longboat back to the city and begin the paperwork on our new arrangement. Stands up and steps towards the door to the captain's quarters. This way.
I don't remember. Is Bonker? Do we have a circle in Baldur's Gate?
You have one in the high hall.
Do you want me to just send you off so that we can get this really ball rolling?
I suppose if you have the capability of getting me there quickly, if I remember, you had been granted access into our teleportation circle. Would you be so kind?
I mean, the this is going infinitely smoother than I expected, and I would love for it to continue to be so. So, let's just say, as he's drawing a circle on the ground real quick,
Okay.
just in case you do get that message, at least he won't be on the.
Taz looks at you and kind of nods and then looks up to the sky. Yes, we're more than happy to accommodate and use whatever strengths we have to assist in however we can. You scribble it all out. That is very kind of you. Thank you both. The portal finishes. He looks at it with that kind of dark shimmering center with the like anti-light around the edges, and he cocks his head sideways. It, I assume it's safe. If it's not, well,
Would you like one of us to go with you to prove its safety?
no, no, it is fine. Yes, and he's just going to step through with his head held high, and right as it closes behind him, kind of hesitate just long enough to make it too close.
Hell yeah, okay. Now,
Gets cut in
plan
half.
C happens. It's still okay because we don't know if that'll mess him up. But now I don't care. We got him off. We got the agreement signed. Good to go.
The
The
admiral
agreement's
walks back.
not signed quite yet, but the deal's pretty much been made.
It's a handshake deal at the moment. He's got to get the papers
Yeah.
written up.
That's all that matters. Get him off
Admiral
this ship.
walks in
Get him out of here.
to see him step through the dark portal, and he kind of, Sir, Lord Silverlight, what became of Lord Silvershield?
I had my associate here, Sir Eodos, create a teleportation circle back to the High Hall.
Steve turns to his right to one of the crewmen. Send a bird to the high hall. Make sure he arrived safely. The other one nods, heads up to the crow's nest. Well, how do you expect return to your island? Same manner? Same golden horse?
Yes, we can. He looks. I think.
I mean, I could, but I kind of feel bad because Kira's are usually
Yeah,
all about.
we can all fly. I can carry my dear sister. I believe Arif can also carry an extra person.
One extra person.
Yeah, that'd be
So?
my fat ass.
So
Very good.
yes, we'll just fly back.
Then allow me to escort you back to the deck, and you may be on your way. I have sent the order for 3/4 of the fleet to return to Baldur's Gate. They will no longer be surrounding your island. What remains has been instructed to leave you and yours in peace, and to simply remain as guards and warnings to any other ships that may come too close in the night during the oncoming storms. Speaking of, you do know that we get hurricanes along this coast, correct?
Uh, yes, but I'm sure I can figure out a means to protect the island from such storms.
About 2 months before the storms begin, I recommend you begin your preparations. How?
Understood. I thank you for the heads up.
He gives you a nod. This way.
Also, I'm noticing the armaments on here. Would your crew be interested in Magitech ballistae?
I do not know what that designation means, but the weapons we have are top-notch and beyond compare.
You'd have to talk to Silver Shield, honestly, to get more to make a deal about that.
Yeah, that
These
would
are
be
good
the
ships.
correct way to go about it, huh? Okay. I guess I'll schedule another meeting to discuss extra purchases. My apologies.
None needed. He heads up the stairs back onto the top deck over this like cargo hatch area that can be removed. If there's anything else you need, please send word to the captain of the Silhouette. He can send a bird to either me or Lord Silvershield. Send a message to him directly, I suppose.
Understood.
Kind of like gives you almost like a I don't know how to go from here, so I'm just gonna go nod, and then turns. All right, crew, let's set sail and get back in formation. As he's just gonna get back to work. The five of you fly back to Starfall.
Yep. I guess I will carry Taz.
All right. I mean, it's so weird. You know, I carry others in the same way, but when I do it, I'm a big dragon, and it's not nearly as patronizing.
Yeah, but we can't really do that right now, can we, sister?
No, we cannot. Neither of
Sure
us
you
should
could.
or could. Well, no, we both could. Neither of us should.
Yeah, no, can't do that. No.
Yeah, I just feel bad for the Kieran. Sorry.
No. It was very. That descent was.
Glorious.
I think I may have a painting made of it. That was quite magnificent. As she climbs onto Ken's back and Aerith takes out the broom of flying. Still half marked up with the little like pencil marks that Manon put on it to indicate the different arcane chakram points and where his carvings would happen.
Yep, still need to do that, huh? Yep. Fuck.
Aureus sits on the broom and you feel it kind of like resist just a little bit, and the two of you drift off while Eidos takes to the sky and Ken similarly lifts off, returning home. And Rose is still sitting there on the edge of the cliff.
Yep.
No, I'm sorry. He missed one persuasion check. One.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
if it had
pretty
gone bad, absolutely
Yeah.
fucking bombed this ship. But he did so good. He was killing it with the persuasion.
Guess you guys won't be around to help them, and will you?
No.
Oh, no.
As Rose, okay then. I'm sorry. I got ahead of myself. As you all approach, Aerith and Aureus lagging behind as you only move about 30 feet per second. So this
Yep.
ascent is going to take you roughly, what is that? So we're talking like minute and a half of flying at an angle. Eidos and Ken. Well, Ken, you're actually also carrying Taz, so you're similarly slowed. So Eidos, do you fly ahead of everyone or keep up with everybody?
Well, he'll probably just keep up with everybody. He doesn't really have anything to do.
Okay. So as you get
I
within
mean,
about
he's trusting Rose, though. He's not, like, on lookout or anything, so.
right, then Rose, the encounter below went so much better than you could have expected. You could hear Ken's arguments. You could see, Lord Silvershield in that captain's quarters and the back and forth, but in the end, an amicable 15% increase over market is kind of but
Rough.
yeah, but in the end, the fleet is leaving and only a small contingent left behind. The argument made in your mind for no plan C, and then finally you break the connection of love. As Thorn sits with his hand on your shoulder, he looks at you. No matter what, Rose. Always.
Yeah. I mean, do you think Taz would be down to bring me back here later tonight?
You're gonna have to ask Taz.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
I mean, we could just stay, I guess,
could.
if she refuses.
We've also convinced her of a lot crazier things. Hey, look!
Hey.
Your friends, they're all coming back. Yeah, they're
Oh,
moving so
good.
slow.
friends.
His eyes narrow with yours. The three groups approach the edge of the cliff as Rose and Thorn sit, their legs still dangling like at the knee over the edge. You land next to them, and everyone is back together here up on the perch of Starfall.
Like,
Everything went so much better than expected.
Apparently so.
It did. I mean, there's some. I was a bit worried at the beginning there when you started talking about your business because it seemed like he was a bit. But you really, you've grown into yourself, brother. I'm very impressed.
I think you could have argued a little bit more with him, but
I thought I was gonna have to, but I guess I found the right words at the right time. And then like, you see Ken like serious for a second. And just start busting it out because he's like so excited. This is like he doesn't know what to do with himself. He's just so excited. Like it actually worked
Yes,
out.
yes, that is appropriate. No, I think you did very good, and I think, honestly, I think he was. I don't know. He wasn't as defensive about it as I was expecting him to be. So maybe it's something positive for our future.
And I think he realized he really had nothing on us.
That
And
too.
also might not have want to get left out now that he heard two big heads willing to put their hand on that ball, you know?
yeah.
Yes,
Early adopters usually get in on the ground floor.
good arguments, and a well presented nobility. I do believe our approach also had an effect on the outcome of things. So, you're going to make a good ruler. In this land, you will lead whoever you nominate to live here into a beautiful future. One that I will be proud to stand beside you in for some time at least. I do not wish to rule over humans, and never have. But I will be your ambassador and advisor for as long as I do not feel tempted by the power. Is that fair?
Perfect. Perfectly fair. Thank you.
Gee.
And then he like spin around and tap his neck tattoo because he's gonna tell Mia the good news.
On the topics of thanks, though, fucking thank you, Rose, for not firebombing that ship.
Yeah.
I really appreciate you actually listening and like play a part of the team.
Yeah,
Wouldn't have been with fire.
Well, we appreciate you not turning into some creature and attacking the
Where did
ships.
the rose
Not have
token go?
You appreciate me
Yeah,
not having any fun. I get it.
yeah, I know it sounds like sarcastic, but genuinely, Rose,
Yeah.
thank you.
There's a time and place for everything, and we appreciate you being on board with us.
yeah. Seriously,
What
Rose.
was your title in the Feywild? Is it Seeker Summer? Were you Summer or were you Winter?
Mm.
Summer.
No, he's
Oh,
winter.
I'm winner.
All right, well we got Lord Silverlight and Lord. We're just gonna call you Lord Summer. All right, but
No. Rose is Paladin.
Mm,
Paladin Summer.
The
Paladin
Paladin is
Summer.
Summer.
oh God.
the summer paladin.
I
It
mean,
does have a bit of a ring to it, don't you think?
that's better than the other ones have been, I guess.
I personally thought Seeker of Summer was a great title. And I liked that they called you Seeker. I thought it was a cool, like, who gets called Seeker? Like,
Right?
that's a cool
Who
title.
does? Because what does that
Exactly.
even mean?
It means you're seeking something. And in our case, it was the freedom of our people. Right? I mean, right?
I guess.
That's what I thought. Or were you just looking for the bathroom? Because I mean, it was kind of everywhere.
Darn.
All right, what are you, Edos? What's your title? Are you like the Raven Knight? What are you? The Dark Knight?
Raven King.
Vengeance.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like my title, my weapon, this would definitely be Fate Render.
That's fair.
Yeah, that works.
And on that note, having such a legendary warrior in charge of Starfall's future expeditionary forces would be a great boon to the city.
I think he's talking to you, Edos.
Well, sorry, Discord kind of cut out. I thought I was about the DC.
Oh, I was saying, having a man known as Render being the leader of Starfall's like expeditionary
Military.
forces. Yeah, basically Starfall's like military would be just perfect for public relations.
I don't
Or
know
to
about public relations, but I got your
or,
back for sure.
or show the city states that we can hang with the big dogs, as it were.
Yeah, I got your back fully. If you need me somewhere, I got you.
Yeah, if you guys, I'll definitely need your guys' help in the future. You guys are, no one else comes close. So whatever job you guys would like or would like to train to be in charge of, it's yours. Just let me know. I do have some
Sounds like
ideas.
Rose really wants to be in charge of the sea.
Do you have clearance to grant me that title?
You know what?
King of the
Rose,
Sea.
you want to destroy pirate
see.
ships.
You could be the summer sea.
You could attack all the pirates, honestly.
I don't see a whole lot of pirates around here,
Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah, I have
but
some
was
ideas.
waiting for a long time.
I mean, we got stuff we gotta do. You ain't gonna be waiting for nothing. We got all kinds of stuff to kill. I'm sure the pirates won't reach here before we deal with Tiamat.
Right?
You'll be
See,
able to
on
just nuke them.
so that's also on the condition that we don't all like die. I
We're not
suppose.
gonna die,
Nah,
Rose.
not gonna happen.
Ah, I
Well,
see.
okay. Let me rephrase it. We're not gonna die and stay dead.
We're gonna give it the old
Even
no.
you, Aerith, and he's staring at Aerith. You don't have the luxury of saying no again. Just so you're aware.
Ugh.
No one gets to say no. Y'all are going to get forcibly revived.
Whether you like it or
We
not.
we're dealing with Tiamat, and a single one of you fuckers going down. And staying down. We're all probably gonna go down at some point between here and there, but getting the
No, no,
fuck
no.
back up.
We
We're
are not
doing
family,
the
we're
job
doing
right.
it.
we are not even going to go down now. We are now
Yeah.
unkillable, undownable. We are immortal.
Yikes. I mean,
Don't tip fate.
Kate's like,
As
what
I,
are you-
as I,
Challenge
as I,
accepted,
What you say.
motherfucker.
as I, like poke my head through the screen and look at Cade with a look of fear.
What?
But I did have some ideas.
To be fair,
Follow
we
me
haven't
on
been
this.
in combat since we all got to level 17. We don't know
No,
what
you
all
haven't.
we've got.
Yeah.
You guys hit 17 and it took like a week vacation.
Yeah.
I mean, I could swing on you if you want me to.
Ah,
And
I'll
I know Rose is wanting to swing on some. We can just start swinging.
We want to have, is it time for our tournament?
oh god.
Oh god.
Our time?
just exhibition match. Just have everyone.
I think
just
like
watch us.
out of
Fuck each other up.
character, we should have that
just
before we
destroy
fight
Starfall.
Tiamat.
It'd That'd be
Just
so
a big-
goofy.
Just like a
Because
quick
it's whoever
PvP
goes
one
first
shot.
wins almost.
Yeah.
Because you
Just-
know if Eodos goes first, Eodos kills you. And
Yeah,
you know
right.
if Rose goes first, it's like you're
Rose could
permanently
just not only crowd control, but they could crit still. We can't overlook the crit. We don't have the luxury.
They even have an extended crit range. They crit on
Yep.
19s,
It's
man.
Yeah, dude.
fine.
I mean, Ken is just almost. I feel like Ken might be the hardest because he's just so tanky that I think he could actually tank Eodos, maybe. Possibly.
Maybe.
Tanky, and a cloak of displacement, dude.
Yes.
I don't think there's a single one of our group that any of us want to fight.
No.
I don't want to fight
Everybody
either.
is bringing nightmare situations to the table.
You fight me, you're fighting 4 Kirans at the same time.
Oh no.
Just to let you
3,
know, Cade,
5,
this is what
7,
Zach
8.
did back in Flagstaff. Was that before we would do before we did the final fight for the campaign, we would do a level 20 PvP one shot.
I remember. I
Lord.
remember you doing that.
Oh, that
It
sounds
took like
terrible.
3 sessions, right?
No. 3 sessions was the actual final fight. And
Okay,
then
that
the
makes more
PvP
sense.
fight, it did last for a long time. So it took I think we started around 5:30 or 6, and it lasted all the way until 1 or 2 in the morning.
Yeah, that sounds
I'll tell
about
you right now, I don't want to see Ken or Rose at 20 in a fight. I don't want either one at 20.
I will straight up say my guy, Aureus would be the weakest because half of his abilities rely on him at least having one person in his party. So I feel
If you have no
That's
friends.
what the
half my
Celestials are
abilities.
for.
You're right.
You're right. 'Cause just imagine, obviously, Ken's going to be a nightmare with all of his attunement slots and his artificery stuff. And Rose is a 20th level bard. Those two are the worst possible deterrents for that sort of thing ever.
Actually, I just realized I could divine intervention someone away. Like, hey God, I don't like that person. Get rid of them.
Make them go away.
That's what happened
Make
in,
him
in
go
my
away.
in my PvP, the first PvP one shot that we did when I was in Flagstaff. Somebody used divine intervention, asked their god to just smite me, and I still lived.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Mind you,
that's
this
what-
was me as
also-
a level 18 School of Blade Singing Wizard with 2 levels into Fighter.
Yeah, that would do it. I mean, I
But
guess
that's what
it depends on
banishment is
what
for.
the intervention is.
It just says smite, then I'm gonna deal 12d10 damage or something like that.
That's
We're
what
gonna call
Zach did!
Words have power. Make sure you use them.
Yep,
Right?
exactly.
I'm going to use divine intervention to cast wish. Count to make it so Rose cannot cast wish.
Rude.
To make it so Rose can't use Subtle Spell.
Alright, so just
Ooh, that's
narratively,
actually a good one as well.
do we want to go ahead and close out this week's episode as the crew reassembles on the cliff face? The perch of Starfall.
Starfall Observatory or observation deck.
Yeah.
Plan C failed.
Did you like the way that I spelled goatee? Because
Yeah.
that's how she spells it.
That's
It's spelled
adorable.
like goatee.
Oh my god!
Sounds
Barry
like
is
we're gonna have to head
Berry.
back. Yeah, we're gonna have to head back because it sounds like people are giving them weird looks.
She's just running around the city with a bear, a lion, and a giant goat. I'm sure it's fine.
It's the worst that could happen.
Well, now that you said that, I had to roll another d20.
Oh,
Okay, got it.
Everything went so well.
she didn't
you
get
can't
arrested
change it.
yet.
Man, not yet. I started that. I had a d10. If you hit either 0, which is just below 1, or 9, then it was either a failure complete or in that moment success was just done. certain things didn't have roles associated with them. Talking about being a competitor in that space, unfortunately, did lose a little bit. But it started at 3, and successful things like your approach earned you an extra point. And at the end, you ended that at 7.
Oh,
Too shy from just getting a critical success in that engagement. And at 7, it was just you had come to amicable terms and had moved him from mildly unfriendly into a friendly state. With all those were some crazy, crazy rolls, man. Those were
Yeah,
good.
I
our
hate it
boy
because
put in work.
like the roles that I want slash expect to like at least get like a little bit of a success in, I fuck up. But the roles that I am panicking about have been relatively okay slash
That's good.
good.
Like you were meant for this, Lord Ken.
Because
Shut up, Archimagos Tara.
most of those were
Hey, I like
DC
that title.
17s or DC 20s. The one you missed was a DC 25, and that was the 23. Didn't hit that one.
Oh,
But
so close.
so close. But aside from that, those it wasn't like he was easily persuadable. Those were high DCs, and you're just knocking it out of the park, man.
The power of friendships and the flashes of genius.
Yep.
Those
Your
Phoenix were so good.
right, your emboldened bond, the flashes of genius, your keen mind, all leading you together into this discussion. A first one-on-one. Well, not the first one. It's the second that you've had in 2 days, as you had just had a meeting with Braun and establishing yourself as a name among the lords of the Sword Coast on Faerun. One day, maybe make your way into the Lord's Alliance, stand as equals, as
You,
they want you to.
you just got to go to Bard College with Rose. Pick up some lectures. That way, they can teach you the ways of persuasion.
I mean,
We joke, but
Eodos also has high persuasion. Aureus has high persuasion. You got plenty of teachers.
Hmm.
I mean, y'all joke, but I'm realizing the absolute necessity of persuasion proficiency.
Yeah, not only are you a noble now, but you're also trying to be a businessman. You gotta need it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kind of gotta be able to talk.
Yeah, I gotta
Persuasion
step
is
away from
so
my
important.
data talk. I gotta flow with it.
He's so
Three
curious.
years in game after the Tiamites dealt with it, you've got your business up and running. You're gonna be in the middle of a business meeting, and it's just gonna be like the most boring stuff. And a giant dragon turtle's gonna come through. As Rose is just like, Plan C, as it's just barreling through. This is what happens when you say no, and it just goes through.
Fucking you.
I'm so
Or wait,
mad.
at that point, you'd be 20. Could you be a Kraken?
No, it's a CR 23.
Aw.
So
What if
technically I
you
can't.
What if you wished Krakens to be CR20?
Jesus.
All Krakens collectively get
Ain't-
weaker.
God,
And
that's
there's
still terrifying.
plenty of big monsters Rose can terrify us with at CR20.
I don't know. I found a list before of like a good list of what the CR like monsters and stuff, but now
I
I
know.
can't find it.
I remember
always
you
use
saying
Aided.
out the gate you could turn into an adult gold and red dragon.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah,
those are the
that's right
two that
now.
I
Yeah,
absolutely remember. Yeah.
I can do that right now.
Oh, y'all talking about later. Oh God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I'm
like
talking about at
whatever.
20.
Let's see. There we go.
Yeah,
CR 20,
imagine when they're
ancient
20.
brass and white, and a pit fiend.
Ancient.
Yep.
Yep.
Fun.
Pit Fiend, a few demons, the first tier of ancient dragons, a drow matron mother, a flesh colossus,
God.
Sounds
Ew.
awful.
Oh,
I think you guys have actually fought the Flesh Colossus before. I think I threw that at
Hmm.
you at
I don't like that.
no.
Right? I don't
Was
remember
that
that.
I don't think I think I used the stat
No,
block.
I think.
Was it those things in the Astral Sea?
Yeah.
That
And
sounds close to Flesh
Those
Colossus.
were
I don't even
also
like the sound of that.
terrible, yeah.
you want to see the art? The art's pretty
No,
great.
Yeah,
no.
Kinda not, but
I've
yeah, go
got something
for
from the
it.
Angry, something from Lonely Flesh,
Yeah, those were the ones that we fought in.
Lost.
Those were the ones that we fought in
Ew,
the one place.
the Astral Sea. Yeah.
I do,
Tuna
yeah, the
Roth.
Astral Sea. I do actually kind of remember this guy.
Right? I've seen this. Like I just can't remember what I looked
It
it up for. I
probably
might have
was
looked it up and just
the
been like, "Oh, that's
prison,
horrible."
the prison in Tunaroth when we were getting Thorn out, because that's where all the
Yeah.
other flesh monsters were.
Yeah, that sounds right.
You could become a Gigant.
I don't know what that is either. It sounds awful.
Trying to pull a picture. It's like a giant, horrible bug. Like
Yeah.
Ugh.
absolutely,
Great.
Must be a
absolutely
bug.
terrible.
Mm-mm.
A Gigant is a towering insectile creature
Yeah, I
variously
hate it.
Fuck
regarded
that.
as a harbinger of doom, a defender of nature, and a divine messenger of mysterious purpose. It is
Like it.
gargantuan, which means that it's at least 20 by 20. Uh, yeah, that's terrible. I only know the Gigants from Final Fantasy IX because they're the little like bug things that crawled along with the like carriage that it was their form of transportation. They're like giant ants. It's a giga ant. But yeah, those are the CR20s. A little bit of fun.
Right?
What's a
Just a little bit.
Nightwalker? Oh, that's cool.
It sounds cool, whatever it is.
Right?
CR20 undead. I'm not gonna share that one yet.
Oh,
That makes
because we're
me
gonna
think we
fight
might.
it at some point.
I have inspiration.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna put it on a table. You know what? Since I'm just gonna put it on a table, and you guys will have to find out whether you fight it or not. But that is something that
Great.
might be there. Might be in a place you're going.
Oh,
No.
Oh boy!
Oh boy.
That could be
Hooray!
You guys wanted 1 to 20.
fun.
Things got real when we got above 14.
Yeah, yeah, it did.
Oh,
Lord.
damn. Okay.
I just realized technically it'd be kind of hard, but I could summon an Empyrean, which is a challenge rating 23.
Yeah. That was the biggest thing that I saw, and when I was looking at it, I was like, I don't know if he'd be able to convince an Empyrean to like carry them down the mountain.
To a boat.
For Kieran, like
Vanquish evil, maybe I could get an Imperium, but
yeah,
to just like, hey, I'll carry it. No.
no. For Kieran, it
flavor.
was like they're messengers, they're couriers. It's kind of what it does, you know. It was okay to just ride that purpose. You didn't ask it to fight, you didn't ask it to do anything like that, so it was just sort of like, okay, whatever. Daddy Ilmater said to help Aureus as much as we could whenever he asked, so
Hell yeah. Thank you, Ilmater.
yeah. That's what
Man,
happens when you're a positive person. People
I
want to
picked
help you.
up Neverwinter Nights 2 the other day to
The
mess
enhanced
around on
one?
it. And, yeah, and
Yeah.
I
Fucking hard.
was I made a monk just to mess around, and Ill Matter's one of the ones you can follow just because it gives a bonus to unarmed strike.
Hell yeah.
Monk of a matter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he is a monk. Like, he fights unarmed. I mean, he usually doesn't fight, but when he does, it's unarmed.
That tracks them. I was really confused why, because I hadn't really looked much into Ill Matter, to be honest.
So he's
They have
portrayed as
unarmed.
like, like kind of like a crippled older man who's got a bunch of wounds on himself, and the thing is he takes the suffering of others upon himself and protects other people. But so he doesn't like to fight, but when he's extremely angry, when he's fighting extreme evil, he will throw hands, and he throws hands very good.
He throw hands good.
Yeah, master hand thrower.
He is.
Oh man, guys got through your big meeting.
Still shook how good it went.
I am too. I really, really wanted Plan C. I made a stat block and everything for Gina to use.
I told you, it's just going to be worse in the future.
I know, but
It's fine.
There's always going to be more negotiations that break down that you can surprise monster.
That one was going to be so perfect, though. Like, monster rises from the depths, starts attacking some of the ships. You guys rally everyone, go and defeat it. You're hailed as heroes. You get better trade terms. Easy.
I realize you want to make a really amazing story, but like, don't force the story because that's how people get hurt.
that is exactly what's happening, isn't it? That is precisely it. Like the negotiations going well and everything is the boring story. It's great. Like, and I had a lot of fun playing it. So I don't think
I love it for Ken. I
Yeah.
really
Right?
do.
But in the retelling, the idea that yes, Lord Silverlight came down and he
guys
spoke on
talked.
noble terms with Lord Silvershield, and they came to agreeable, like,
Great, boring.
yeah, it's just sort
For
of like
all normal
compared
human
to,
beings
and
came to an
from the
agreement.
depths of the ocean rose a horror not seen before, and there's so much more
Yeah.
fantastic about it.
Yeah.
That said, it also would have been a lot more uncertain of an outcome because
Nah,
people getting hurt
heroes.
would have changed things. Yeah. But it would all just come down to rolling dice and what the dice would have said. There were a few
If it was
points where
going bad, I was ready for it. But I just, again, I cannot believe how well that conversation went.
Mm-hmm.
you and me both.
Because it's nothing against Ken, but persuasion has been pretty consistently like his Achilles heel. But this man murdered it when it came to business talk.
Yeah, he did.
Anything involving charisma is my fucking kryptonite.
Man, it wasn't
got
even
trained for it.
Silver Shield too. You got through the door boss like no sweat. Managed to say the right things and convince him that you were friendly and not a threat. Played the game. Got introduced to Silver Shield pretty quick because there was an outcome where that just didn't happen. He was sitting below deck and he was very much like, if they show up presumptuous and arrogant, just throw them off the boat and we'll deal with it. That was pretty much the instructions. But you didn't. You showed up with
Man, I would
an
have liked to see
announcement.
him try.
Yeah, right. That's the thing. Is like I know they can't, but they have to operate from we'll treat them the same as we've always treated everyone else, and they're really dumb if they think that's gonna work. But it makes for a good story. So
I will say, Ken, you are almost too nice of a person. You could have got a lot out of that by
Right.
You are a noble now with a extreme amount of wealth and power. You should probably use it a little bit more.
Haggle.
I'm trying to
Don't
shake
go as
the
far
status
as
quo.
Rose wants, but go further.
Well, I'm
Rude.
trying to prove to Rose that not all nobles are assholes. I'm trying to
He
shake the
was
status
he
quo.
was an asshole. You guys
As
made
far as
a
nobles go, he really wasn't too
agreement.
bad.
Yeah,
He
he
was
just
a little bit of a skeevy
wild.
asshole.
Yeah, he was just wild.
Yeah.
He wasn't an aggressive asshole, just wily.
I mean, he was trying to get the most out of it, like a good businessman would do. It's not that he's an asshole; it's that he's smart.
I mean, being smart and a good businessman is not like doesn't mean you're also not an asshole.
Right.
Okay, fair point. But like, it's not like he's an asshole to be an asshole. He's an asshole because he knows he can get something out of it And
I feel like
while
that's
Pretty
worse.
asshole-ish.
while it's being selfish and a dick, it's also smart in the what the logical thing you would do as a businessman. Like if he's being a dick to be a dick, fuck it. Rose tear down his ship. But like
But that's the
So
thing is
no,
though, businessmen use whatever they can to get the most that they can get,
I
and
will
that's what
say
makes them
there is
assholes.
a limit to how far you can go. But like I understand where he's coming from. Like don't just toss about.
so in the world, like in the alternate reality where we killed him without anybody seeing him, Rose just became him. How much could we get out of that?
That man controls millions of gold. Like you have. You ever hear the saying, "What's the difference between a millionaire and a billionaire?" Y'all are millionaires. He's a lot closer to a billionaire. Your toes are getting into the noble waters. If Rose were to get access into his finances and like legitimately pretend to be him, he is one of the rulers of one of the most profitable and powerful cities to have ever existed in this world. He has a lot of money.
We're,
Pretty.
we're morally
Wow.
obligated to do it then.
Yeah, right?
No, we want to be on a good side. Let's not kill people needlessly. You wouldn't even know what to do with all that money.
Bye, Boulder's Gate.
This is our gate.
I just want to send this to you, Ken. This is what I remember from like the broad strokes of the agreement. That was it, right? The first year exclusive trade with Silver Shield for goods and supplies for Starfall at 15% over market rate. In addition, that the lighthouse will be built by Baldurian artificers, paid for by Starfall. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure because
Plus
the
the
lighthouse is a
agreement
big
that,
problem.
it's void if anyone attacks each other.
Yes, yes.
And then
Contract is
once
void
we-
and reparations sought if either side attacks the other.
Yeah.
I think,
Because that reparations part is a big part of the contract. You got to make sure that
yeah.
that's in the contract that they can come after you.
I mean, we
Just
could
my
also
people
We
come
gotta
after
be careful.
we could come after them as well if they attack us. So,
Yep.
if one of the nobles gets cocky, because we say specifically any Baldurian. So if another noble tries to like one up and attacks us,
Or
that-
tries to start some shit. It's like, hey, get your boy.
yeah. So it incentivizes him to actually like also protect us and stop the other nobles from fucking with us because there's his contract right there out is void because someone else is fucking with us.
Love came in handy. You guys being able to kind of discuss things in the moment and take that time and
See, you're well.
Dude, imagine if Rose didn't want to do Plan C and had been given Ken their roles.
Oh,
Problem. See, okay. So the problem is then it wouldn't have felt so good for Ken. Like if
I mean,
I'm
that
just
is true,
making you
but I'm just-
succeed.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying, like, imagine, because he already ended Kate's head at a 7. Imagine if he'd have slam dunked like one or two other ones and just knocked it out of the.
yeah, you probably wouldn't. There wouldn't have been
I've
any
got better
increase over
terms.
market price. Yeah, it would have been better terms. Yeah, the score that you had there at the end is what dictated how much he wanted beyond the market rate for his essentially compensation for his consideration. You know.
It definitely would have been a lot less narratively satisfying when you could just
Yeah.
force it to work. But man, the fact that that's something love can do is pretty dope.
Yep.
oh yeah. We could just keep helping each other. Like even just like verbal help. Like, hey, here's this.
I want to
idea.
know what the last one is going to do. The last fucking artifact.
What's the last one?
Hope.
Peace.
Peace.
Oh, peace. Sorry. I don't know why I said
So-
hope.
Hope reigns through all.
Yeah.
So you always have to have hope. Peace, love, truth, freedom, and justice are the 5 tenets.
Peace.
Peace.
Gonna be like one of those hippie headbands with like a peace symbol on it.
Hey, bruh, how's it
Yeah,
going? Exactly.
Chilling over here.
All right. My stomach just grumbled, so I'm going to step
Oh,
away,
it's
go make
2
some dinner.
o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Well,
These sessions
Shit, I
are
wanted
getting
candy
longer.
They're actually getting shorter, even though that was only 6.5 hours. It's still shorter than we've been doing.
We kind of get lost in the sauce having fun. We've been
Yes.
going hard. It's great. I'm not complaining for sure.
I love it. It's been so much
Yeah.
fun. We get so much enjoyment and just fulfillment out of this game. I was telling Gina earlier, like since we started playing Tyranny, I haven't really watched many fantasy shows. I haven't been reading fantasy books. This is the world that exists in my head, and everything else just seems lacking.
Yeah.
Really? Our brains are different
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
No, I love it.
You gotta
When I need
remember,
to, I
Kate has
retreat
a
to
bunch of
this world.
stuff in the background that he's playing with as well.
I have so much in the background that I could play with. It's so great. And plan for, and build ahead of time.
So many
And then I've
curveballs to throw our way. You think we got something figured out? Psych!
so
Nope.
I'm so ready. I'm also ready for you guys to take that step through that big black doorway into the Shadowfell. So be prepared for that, because that'll be coming up
Yeah.
soon.
Need to go with that.
It's fine.
Shadowfell's. You just have to live in the moment to stay alive, right?
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
If you want to condense it down.
It's to live simple, or to put it simply, yeah. It's the opposite of the Feywild. I'll put it that way.
Edos
You
didn't
know,
have to spend the first couple of days there, like, learning how to stay existent.
Hey, you might want to give us like a brief of like, all right, this is how you
Nope.
survive.
uh,
Figure it out.
it's-
Bye.
hell yeah. Hey, maybe you'll get in and out in a 20-minute adventure, and you won't
Yeah,
have to worry
in and
about
out.
it. In and out, no problem.
That adventure.
Exactly.
Get
Somehow
that.
end
We'll
up
we'll
finding
balance the life out so Rose isn't like overdosing on Adderall every time they cast magic.
That's
Mhm.
true. I did do 2 higher level spells.
You did a
I
second
was
one?
fine, right?
When'd you do the
Well, I
second one?
used my 7th and 8th to teleport Fina and I used the 7th for the one in the morning and then the 8th to teleport Fina and Fred and
Right.
back.
Yes, I did do both of those, and
Okay.
the eighth did not trigger anything. It landed on one of my safe numbers.
Oh, that's good. I
It's
like
fine.
safe numbers.
I mean, honestly, that might be helpful in the Shadowfell if that kicks in.
You never
I
know.
feel like Aureus
You
is not
never
gonna
know.
like the Shadowfell.
No.
What? Nah.
What?
Aureus
It'll be your
is
favorite
He's gonna
race.
love it.
yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
He's got a good constitution, right? He's a
Yeah,
hardy
no,
fellow.
he's got a great constitution. It's just you're not gonna like it.
That's fine.
It's not
I'm
like
sure
we're
he'll
gonna
be
have to
fine.
go off into a deep,
Max
dark
out.
abyss to deal with somebody else. Track
Man,
down the heart of death.
I was made to be in
Fine.
the light, not in all this dark, spooky stuff.
I like all this dark.
It's pretty dark down here. We'll turn off the lights.
Oh man.
Hey, it'll get us ready. We can go recruit the Drow because now we got a reason to interact with Drow. So
Technically, they're not in the Shadowfell; they're in the Underdark.
Not dark, yes.
I know, but I mean, like, we're going
Right.
into the dark. You know, you're getting ready. Go ahead and get
Yeah.
used to it.
Underdark
See,
light.
didn't Chekhov say that the 7th was going to be like the first week in August was going to be the next one? Are we going to be able to pick up this week? Find out if Fane lives or dies?
Oh God.
Fane
Yeah,
will
August
live,
7th.
I believe.
Sure,
Which would
yeah.
technically be the 6th for us.
Yes. Yeah, 6th for us, yes.
It'll be
Yeah.
fine.
I've thought about it. I don't know how Mal is going to be able to that's going to, cuz like he already is afraid he's turning into a monster, and then if Fane dies, and like he was the one person who was kind of teaching him how to be a monster and not be a monster, Like,
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, when we're running down that hallway, Zero, please try to keep up.
I'm trying to get in that mindset of just all right, just bum rush ahead. Don't
Well,
play defense.
I'm
Defense.
not really even going to be fighting. I'm going to be bawling, like, as far and as hard as I can through.
I will do my best,
Yeah, I
but I
know.
also have to protect William
Okay, that's fair. That's fair, reasonable.
because
Okay, can't.
we do not want a third crash out.
Nope, nope. Then, unfortunately, I don't know if your interception is going to be able to help me because I'm faster than you are, and I'm going to be using every ability I
Yeah.
have to go faster. Oh, so
Maybe
much.
I
I'm
mean I
so.
could dash, but like
Yeah. Yeah.
I could try my best. But like I said, we don't want us to all get separated and then even worse stuff happens.
No. No. Bane's already got Big Cat Mob to deal with.
Yeah, just I
She'll
don't
be
know.
nice.
Offer catnip or something. Cats like
Definitely.
Oh my god. I'm so excited. I fucking love Dungeons and Dragons. It's great. It's such a great game.
that. Can't wait to play another fighter. I just like fighters, man. They're so cool.
They are. I'm glad because I've always felt the same way. I've always been like human fighter man. That was always my favorite go-to, and I like, my
Human
friends
man.
would, yeah, they would choose like, we'd be playing, I don't know, Final Fantasy. Let's say Final Fantasy 11. My friends were like Makote and Elvin and Galkin, and I was Hume because I just wanted to be a guy. I just wanted to be as like much myself as possible because I like that self-insert, and you know.
I like all the other classes and races, but like there's something about like just a normal dude alongside like Grand Wizard. Like, why is there a normal dude next to the Grand
Why is
Wizard?
there a random
What can
dude?
he do? It's like I swing sword very good.
Yes, you do swing sword very good.
You have to think about it though. Like you have a guy who swings his sword so good that he's standing next to the Grand Wizard.
Mhm. Unfortunately
Being
for everybody
sword
in
man.
our tyranny party, you're all quite magical, so it's
Yes, we are
yeah,
quite happy.
Yeah. I
yeah.
mean,
We are
Ken
kind of
was
required.
at first the normal one, but not anymore.
No.
I mean,
Normal.
Robert.
Takashi is your most normal.
Probably.
Takashi.
Takashi and Oni are probably your most like they're just a guys that you have, but even
And then they
then,
murder you.
yeah, they have the
Yes.
ability to murder you and then leave this plane of existence.
They
You know.
control the weather and pretty much turn invisible at a
Yeah,
moment's notice.
they can
They
run
run
along the surface of the water and up the walls. It just
they run faster than cars.
fucking Oni chasing down that car was nuts. That poor man. Oh,
That's terrifying. He's like going like 60, 70 miles an hour. You see a man like full sprint catching
it's like
up to you. Like, what the
go,
fuck?
go! Just like pulls the back door off, reaches in and just punches that man right in the face and just kills him, and then gives the other guys a look, and then just Batman's out. It was dumb. It's so hilarious and awesome. Oh my god,
Terrifying.
so terrifying. That was like a year and a half ago.
Man, so much of the campaign feels like it was just yesterday, and it's like
Right?
years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll get there one day, guys. When we do, we'll have a big
It's gonna
party.
be so like, it's gonna be so great, but it's gonna be so sad.
Right?
Yeah.
Can't
We'll do
imagine
a few
not
one shots
coming
and then
back
I'll start
in.
another long campaign because
No
yeah.
one die at the very end. That's not allowed.
Well, I
We
mean,
Uh-huh.
like you
all have
said,
to be a happy ending.
Yeah, you have the power to bring everybody back, so unless I can find a way to, like, I don't know, eat your soul, you'll be able to resurrect, and as long as one of you lives. Everybody knows where the diamonds are hidden.
I think Aura's got a few. Aura's got a few. I would be surprised if Ken has a few. Oh yeah, but you got your defib, so you definitely got a few.
Those are revivifies, though.
I mean,
Yep.
it's kind of like a revive. You really quick about it. It's close enough.
Yeah,
It
as don't fuck
is,
around too
but
long.
what if we, our heads get chopped
Die.
off and then
Well, don't do
disintegrate?
Stick
that.
it back
You
on
are
there.
now an inanimate object, so you can be mended and then revived.
What if we get
You know,
disintegrated?
you can definitely do
Okay.
both of those within the 1 minute time before
You
Revivify doesn't
could
work anymore.
disintegrate
Considering
would.
mending, I think, takes about that long.
It's a minute per inch of material that you're covering.
So
So
as long
definitely
as
longer than that.
it just needs to be barely attached. All right.
Okay.
Like, as long as there's a sliver, it's there. Like you're golden.
Yeah, I'm sure that's how that works.
Throw some
That
duct
way
tape
goes from
around it.
Harry Potter, the nearly headless Nick, dude. There's
Nearly
gotta be that,
headless
right?
Nick.
Oh my
Yep.
god. On this macabre subject of I'm gonna go ahead and make dinner because I need to eat. But you guys have a great night, and I will see everybody next time for
Yay.
whatever nonsense happens next.
7.3 is coming out this Tuesday.
I saw.
I haven't finished the Moogle event or my PvP stuff.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to buckle down and do a bunch of PvP tomorrow and
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
I haven't even looked at the rewards.